the space in order for it to read it. Why? Oh, I'm so tiny. Oh, I'm tiny. You guys don't know that though, because oh wait, no, you guys still do. I'm still tiny. What is going on? Oh, you know what? I think it was because I was like, yeah, I'm in a different position than I was before. Let me lower the music just a tad. I need like a thing to where depending on what scene I switch to, it automatically changes the volume of the music. That'd be nice. So I don't have to do it manually. And I don't have to ask, does music sound okay, guys? Does it sound okay? How does music sound? Does it sound too loud? Yeah, I'm sorry, Brian. I'm sorry about that one. That one, I will refund you on. I will refund you on that. There you go. There you go, Brian. I swear if it reads it again. Stop sounding like my auntie Boke. I don't know what your aunt sounds like, so I can't stop myself. I don't know what to tell you, Brian. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. Guys, I am now your auntie. I am now your auntie. Is it the tone of voice? Auntie. Auntie. Guys, today we're going to play some Warframe and do other community games. Okay, I can't talk like that forever. I take too long to talk. I'm not talking fast enough for myself. You were the last person I want as my auntie. You know what? I feel like I'd be a pretty chill aunt. I feel like I'd be a chill aunt. I don't think I will ever be an aunt. Not anytime soon, at least. But I think I would be a chill aunt. You know what I mean? I feel like I got auntie vibes. Aunt or aunt? Aunt. They sound the same. Am I saying that weird? You know, I'm just gonna start saying auntie instead of aunt because I clearly can't say aunt right either. Oh my god. Already a clip of Boke not speaking right. What does it say?
My sprinkler goes like and comes back like
I don't think it does it right. Oh, I love the final T is like T. Oh, what's up, cat? You okay? I like looked over and Cat's chilling with me and he just gives me the softest meow. It's like meow. He's like, yes. Okay. But yeah, so we're gonna start with Warframe and then we're gonna like switch to King of the Castle later on as soon as we have enough people for King of the Castle. Because King of the Castle, we need at least 3 people aside from myself. Cat wonders what is stimulating you. Cat probably wonders that a lot. Like, what are you doing? Are you okay?
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow, 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 meow.
Yes, man, I hate when my cat wakes me up like that. Clip of shame? Why is it a clip of shame? Oh my god. There was some other stuff I needed to talk about before Warframe, but I really can't remember. I can't remember shit half of the time. You know what I did do, actually? that I was smart to do this time. This is the very first event that I, am doing that I've done this, and I made notes. I made notes because I knew how this was gonna go. I already knew. Okay, so real quick, I would just want to go over some of the stuff that we got going on for this stream event. This is gonna go on for a whole week. So it's gonna go on until Friday. Technically, Friday is supposed to be quote unquote 20 hours because I wanted the haha funny like 4 days, 20 hours. I thought that was clever. I thought that was so neat and clever. So there is going to be a stream Friday. It probably won't be 20 hours, but there will be a stream Friday. So there will be a 5th day. And that's just what I call the 5th day is 20 hours. So we got that going on. We do have milestones. The milestones, the main rewards are going to be wheel spins, but there are other rewards attached to certain milestones. They're all sub and bit milestones, though there is one reach milestone. This one, like I said, it's a reach. We're not going to reach it. It is on my throne. There is a featured gift for my 2D model to fund my 2D model. So that one has the most amount of rewards attached to it. Cat is knocking shit over. Do I even want to know what he knocked over? I don't see him. Where did he go? He's knocking shit over. But yeah, so that one has the most amount of rewards. But yeah, mostly the milestones are for wheel spins. They will also activate Warframe giveaways. So we're going to be doing Warframe giveaways. We'll be giving away plat and, some other small stuff. So like if you want like certain floofs or if you want like a Warframe slot or a weapon slot, we got giveaways coming for that. 100 subs is the highest sub milestone, and that one I will schedule Elden Ring. If we reach 100 subs, which this includes existing subs, so the 20 subs that we have right now, that includes them. So don't worry. But yeah, at 100 subs, I will schedule a very long Elden Ring stream. It won't be no, like, 3-hour stream, because you guys really want Elden Ring, so I think you guys deserve more than 3 hours, if we get that. Oh my god, come here, cat. Come here. Sorry, cat was getting into everything and everything. You want to say hi, cat? You want to say hi? No meows? You were talking a lot a moment ago. Okay. You want me to suffer? Really? You're like, yes, that is the milestone that I want. So yeah, we have that milestone, and then of course we have the bit milestones. The first bit milestone, which is 2,500 bits, that will unlock the merch discount as well. And if we do reach the reach milestone, I will also do a merch giveaway. Because I was able to, and I decided if we do reach the reach goal, which I doubt it, but if we do reach it, you guys deserve it, so I'll do that. Yeah. Yes. Glad to have bought Elden Ring at $40 for Boke to play it for 3 hours. I'm gonna be playing it more than 3 hours. Relax. It's okay. Don't worry. Yo, Flying Fox. What do you deserve? I was just going over some of the milestones that we got going on. This music still sounds so loud at me. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so if we do get the reach milestone of funding the 2D model, then I'm going to be doing the merch giveaway. So you guys, can have or enter in a giveaway for some merch. Because I have some merch. And the way that the merch thing does their giveaways is actually really simple. And I'm kind of curious about it too. So, I get to satiate my curiosity if you guys do that. But, like I said, that's a reach goal. I do not see us reaching that goal today. Or really this week. I don't see us reaching that goal. The other ones, yes. I think we can reach the other ones. I think we have the other ones in the bag. But yeah, so milestones will unlock both Warframe giveaways and wheel spins. I will do a brief test wheel spin for you guys now, so you guys can see what the wheel spin looks like. Cause I worked really hard on this wheel spin. Okay, I spent 3 hours on this wheel spin. I don't know if it was actually 3 hours, but it felt like 3 hours. Okay. Hold on. Streamer.bot, are you forgetting something? Are you forgetting something? You are, aren't you? You silly. Oh yeah, 1 second. Let me pull this up. So, here's our wheel spin. This is what it's gonna look like. Let me move out of the way so you guys can see it, because I realize I am blocking everything and everything for you guys. So this is what our wheel spin looks like. As you can see, you guys don't get to see all of the results. If you guys have access to the sneak peek, so you guys can get like a little sneak peek at some of the stuff. But like, just spin it. We'll pop something up. Where is it? What does it pop up on first? Wheel spin! Oh, it would have landed on a VGen commission giveaway. So for that particular thing, I will do any of my VGen commissions for one person. So there are also VGen commission giveaways on here. So if you guys like want something that's on my VGen, that will be on here. So like the Pride Bongos, the Dancing Beans, and then I also have the animated eyes as well. So yeah, it's all kind of cool stuff. I also have other things. I have like the whatchamacallit. I was mentioning them before. I also have the whatchamacallit, the challenges. God damn it, my brain work. I also have the challenges. So like Game Gear challenges or just challenges in general. I think I have one for cursing like usual. I mean, I have to have one. I have one where you guys, this one isn't a challenge, but it is kind of a punishment for me, which, I will let you guys make one Blue Sky post within reason. Within reason. Obviously, like, nothing that's gonna include slurs or anything like that, for obvious reasons. Let me go back over here. Now we got our transitions going. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. But yeah, so we got all that kind of cool shit. I think that was it. I think that was all I needed to talk about. You guys ready for Warframe now?
I like Armored Core 4 answer characters because when everything goes to shit because they messed up, they have the decency to say, the fault lies with us, Kappa.
Lies with us. You have to wait until your brain works on the wheel before it works, right? I'm gonna have to at this point. I'm not even gonna be able to understand what I put on here anymore. But yeah, so it is gonna be like a little mystery wheel because I like the idea of it being a mystery wheel, so you guys like are even more surprised when you have anything. Why did it try to pull a Twitter command? I don't have Twitter anymore. Yeah, that's what we have X/Twitter for. X and Twitter is just a cesspool. It's just a cesspool. It really is. Oh my god. I'm so glad I left when I did. Okay, let's open Warframe. Let's get the Warframe going! Let's get the Warframe going! And then, later on, what we'll be doing is, let me change categories. There we go. Perfect. Later on what we're going to be doing is we're also going to be doing King of the Castle. I just want to make sure that we have enough people available for King of the Castle. Because I hate trying to start King of the Castle and then it taking forever. Taking forever. But yeah. I will say with King of the Castle though, when King of the Castle does pop up, you do not need to own King of the Castle to play King of the Castle with us. King of the Castle... Sorry. King of the Castle is a game that, is free for chat. I have to pay for the game, but that's it. And I already paid for the game. Beam, beam, beam. Beam, 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 beam. Beam, beam. Yeah, that's why we post slurs there. Yeah, 'cause it's already a cesspool. Oh my god, like Instagram. I stopped using Instagram a while ago, but not really for most of the same reasons other people were switching. Hello. Okay. Oh, you know what? That's why. I was testing it out on my streaming computer. My controller, that's why it's not working. Come on. Okay, sorry. Technical difficulties with the controller. Okay, note to self. This is not a multi-computer controller. One computer is good enough. Got it. Good to know, good to know.
A new quest is available in your
I was hoping it would, since it had two of them, that it would connect to both. Nice! Okay. We all good now. Faux spot, I swear if you keep trying to pull up a Twitter command, I'm going to ban you myself.
The last thing I saw on Twitter was a drama because a boyfriend was breaking up with his GF over her loving more the dog over him. He tried to leave the house with his car, but GF wasn't having it. People dug around, and that lady is crazy. And let's leave it like that Bluba clerk.
You know what I will never understand? People giving ultimatums with their pets. I hate that. That's a living creature and you're doing an ultimatum like it's a console. I mean, I still think that if it's an inanimate object, it's still pretty stupid. But like, that's, yeah, no, that's special. K-Word, how you be? Welcome on in. Thank you so much. It be the anniversaries. Technically it's affiliate anniversary, but I don't remember when I started streaming outside of affiliate, so we're just gonna assume. You also don't understand everyone's obsession with other people's private lives. Well, that's the thing. People are just curious. People are always nosy. You know what I mean? I'm a very curious and nosy person too, granted. So I can't say shit. But yeah, no, people always have a fascination with, like, you know, the ongoings around them. And that includes, like, say they have, like, a favorite celebrity, they're gonna be interested in what that favorite celebrity is up to, what they're doing. That's just how people are. People are naturally nosy. That's just how it be. That's how it go down. Yeah, people are naturally curious when they try to dig around too deep into people's lives. You're sure that's a worse issue? Oh, yeah. Like, it's one thing if it's, like, surface level, but, like, don't go, like, stalking somebody or, like, trying to, like, get all of the personal information that that person doesn't even reveal to anybody. Like, don't do that. Don't be a creep. Don't do that. Yeah, no one needs to be stalking people's entire lineage to find out if someone is cheating and then destroy all their future careers because of it. Cheating is a very interesting topic when it comes to the streaming sphere. The thing is, cheating on its own, regardless, bad. Just bad. I don't care what your reason for cheating is. The fact that you went behind your partner's back and disrespected them like that and betrayed their trust is already, like, bad. No. Bad. When it comes to, like, celebrities or, like, people that are, you know, put themselves online like that, like, for example, the thing that happened with Saikuno. Like, that kind of stuff. I still think it's bad, but at the same time, I also think that that is a very much of a private issue between them and their partner. I don't think that their career should necessarily be ruined over it, depending on what... I mean, I guess it depends. I don't know. That's a lot. That's a lot. I don't know. But yeah, regardless, cheating bad. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at the end of the day, though. Cheating bad, regardless. Cheating bad. You're very housewife coded. You love hearing. You love hearing all of the tea. You're like, I'm a nosy little bitch. I want to hear it all. You know what? I like I said, I can't say shit. I'm the same way. I really am. I'm nosy. I like hearing shit. I like knowing shit. I like being nosy. But that's just how I am. The only thing is what I will do is I do draw the line at gossiping. I think that there's a difference between being nosy and gossiping. Gossiping, for example, would be like, say somebody tells you something. They're like, oh yeah, I did this, or like, I slept with so-and-so, or I don't know, whatever the fucking case is. Like, I'm not gonna go around and spilling the tea. I'm not gonna go around and spill that tea. Instead, it's more of like, I like to hear about it, but I'm gonna keep my mouth, like, closed unless the other person speaks up. Because it's not my tea to spill, you know what I mean? Like that is another person's tea to spill. But if they spill the tea to me, I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna listen. I'm definitely gonna listen. Cheating is an example, but people do it for a lot of shit. Oh, your uncle once, twice removed is a bad guy. I'm canceling you for his badness. Yeah, nah. You spill the tea to you all the time? Core, you are the one exception. For one, I know you're not gonna go around and gossip back, and for two, I mean, most of the time, it's you just kind of like listen to me, and then if even that, you just let me talk at the very worst case scenario, and then that's about it. You hate gossip? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's why, like, with you, it's like a little bit different for me. It's a little bit different. That, and most of the time when people tell me stuff, they are already very well aware that it's probably, you know, I'm probably gonna tell you, unless I say I'm not gonna. Unless I say I'm not gonna. And that's different. Yeah, you like holding all the tea like a golem with a ring. Oh my god, it's be like, my precious. Oh, my precious. Okay, you guys ready to hop on in? I think I'm gonna go resume Varuna farming. So if you guys want to hop in, I'm gonna be running some relics. I think I need to run relics, right? Did I need to run relics, or did I need to do something else? I was like walking around talking, so I kind of spaced. Give me a minute. Give me one moment. Give me one moment. Yeah, we got a little bit of a crash frame going on. You're busy with MC build a big one. I do have a queue now. I do have a queue technically that you guys could join. I don't know how this queue works, because I barely set it up recently. Okay, the join doesn't work. Oh, okay. When you guys join, if you're joining for Warframe, put in your Warframe tag, although you probably technically don't need to. Okay, what was the other thing to pull players? What was that one? Next player. Okay, so we're gonna do next player. Look at that, Brian! You wanna come on in, Brian? Beautiful. Yeah, so I now have a cube. I mean, you do not need a tag if that user is not in your friends list. Yeah, I only need the tag if the user's on my friends list. Yeah, that's about it. If like I have you guys in my friends list most of the time, I already know your gamer tags, and if I don't know your gamer tag, I'm probably gonna ask, be like, hey, I don't remember your gamer tag. What's your gamer tag? Most of you guys have the same gamer tag as your Twitch name, which makes it very easy. Also, Jay, how you doing? Making a whole mausoleum? What? And what? Wait, what are you- what? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start running relics. If you guys would like to hop in, do !join, and if I do not have you friended on Warframe, or if your Warframe name is different from your Twitch, if you could also do the gamer tag, but if not, I will just ask you for that when I pull you. Hold up, Brian. Let me check out my relics real quick. That's what I was doing. And then Warframe crashed
your
on me.
codex has been updated with a new quest.
And that's when Warframe... I dropped my controller. Oh, I dropped my controller. I dropped it. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. I don't have any Varuna relics? Am I spelling that right? Oh, wait. That's right, my controller. It accidentally changed the thing. Okay, I do have some. Nice. One star optics. Oh, I already had these. I needed the main blueprint. I think that's what I need. I think I need the main blueprint. Fuck. Okay, I need to reorganize my desk. I am like bumping into all kinds of buttons. Yeah, I have everything else built. I just need the main blueprint. You need traces? Do you have traces? I do not, unfortunately. I do not. I only have like one. So I do need traces. Okay, yeah, I got a single trace. You want my single trace? Your desk is covered in tabletop RPGs? Oh my god. I wish I had the space to even put one down. I have this like Fallout one that I really, really want to play. It's like a... Uh-oh, sorry. I bumped the desk with my knee. It's like a Fallout tabletop RPG. It is so cool. I learned how to play it, but I can't play it. I don't have anybody to play it with, and it isn't exactly one of the games that would be easy to, you know, stream it. The 2D21? I think so. I would have to double check it. I need to go look at the box. But yeah, no, it's like a, yeah, it's like a box, and it comes with like a little like Pip-Boy line, so that way you can help, like, you know, display your health and how many hit points you have, like that kind of thing. They have another thing for like merchandise and the shopping. It is really sick, the amount of thought that was put into it. I really want to play it. I just can't. It sucks. I really want to play it so bad though. You hopped on a public Axie Fisher till you got a blueprint from someone else. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do Axie runs then. Because we need traces. And there's always the chance, like you were saying, that we come across somebody else that is running it. So yeah, let's do that, Brian. I think that is actually a great idea. Okay, let's run this one. I think I have all that one. Especially Axie. Oh, 100%. Especially Axie. So, I'll make sure we're on specifically an Axie one instead of an Omni, because I feel like Omni we're not gonna come across the same likelihood as a regular Axie we would. And let's get up some traces. You know, a bunch of tabletop VTubers, we can make it happen. I would love to. I just wouldn't want to know how I would go about doing it, since it's like, it's a little bit closer to how a board game looks, but with the tabletop RPG elements. So I'm trying to like, I don't know how I would go about doing that. You know what? What if I do like, what if I just make 2D assets? I make a bunch of, what if I just like replicate the game, but I make like 2D assets and let me do one thing. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh. No, this isn't gonna work. Okay. Okay. Try this again. Let's try this again. I'm sorry, Brian. I left you behind. Good news is it was an exterminate, so you should be able to at least get some out of it yourself. I'm sorry. Crash frame has returned. It has. I wish I could, like, you know, fix my crashes. But my crashes are, like, so random. And it almost feels like there's something different causing it every time. Okay, sorry about that, Brian. You think Windows sometimes log crashes? They do. I also send the crash log to Warframe, as you guys were seeing there. Let's try this again. I need to figure out what's going on. A part of me thinks that it's like my hard drives are messing up because they are really old. But I also experiencing issues not, like, you know, from games that are not on either of my hard drives. That is on my SSDs, which are brand new. So I'm thinking it's just a Windows issue. At this point, I don't know, man. Have you been questing? I have not, actually. I do need to go do questing again, but I have not been questing.
The area is crawling with infested. If it's not a terror, eradicate it. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? We're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
It's such a fucking bot.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood.
Oh.
Only fight if you want it to go away. I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity.
He's dead.
Let's clean it up. That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
Try Warframe support at some point. Your guess is Microsoft fucked it up. Yeah, I'm assuming something on Microsoft's end happened. Because it does happen, granted, this does happen, but normally if it frequently happens, it's like a Microsoft issue. You know what I mean? No Verona? No Verona? Oh, no one's running it? Damn. There was the hope. There was the hope. There was the hope. We're gonna go with that one because I think this is the one Brian pulled and Brian needs some traces. And I have all of these already.
Another job well executed.
Oh, okay. Need V14. Okay. V14. That's what we need to look for. At least we got some traces. But yeah. No relic. Worst case scenario, I do that one Apollo mission. Was it the Apollo mission? No, I think the Apollo was for Neo. Anyway, you're getting stung about the driveway. Oh, okay. Have good lurk, Brian. Have good lurk. Have good lurk. I want to say it was like, it was Apollo, but it might have been Venus. Oh, I wish it would just tell me. V prime. 1 second, let's see. It is... Warframe. Axie Relic Drop on Venus? No. Lua. Okay, it was Apollo. I just had to double check that. But no, it was indeed Apollo. So we are gonna go up to Apollo. I'm gonna have to hop in with some randoms. So V14. V14 is what we need. V14, V14, V14. Got it, V14.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
It's from Fortuna.
LFA selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill you. Give that console your bypass so we can get this thing started.
I stocked up on coffee before a stream. I had my hot coffee to start off stream, and then later on, as the room starts to heat up because my computer turns into, you know, basically a sauna. When that happens, I have some cold coffee waiting. It's gonna be nice and cold when when that point happens, when I need to go grab that.
Find a matching conduit.
It's gonna be more on the sugary side rather than caffeinated side anyway.
Demo unit coming in fast.
Now that I think about it.
And you can kiss the conduit goodbye. On its way.
Oh, you know what I didn't do? Okay, I need to do that after this mission. I completely forgot. I formatted this weapon, and I don't think I re-added any of the mods that I had that it took off when I formatted it. So this weapon is actually weaker than it was. Well, the other weapon. the inky guy.
Had to pay Mara
Damn
a
it.
small fortune in rations for this tip. Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off.
I love the balloons.
Next verse, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked.
Fuck, I need to do streamer mode. I need to figure out a way to automate streamer mode on this computer as well as the streaming computer. Bling! Got the little bling bling. Soulframe has done something though. You know what I haven't hopped on for a while? Soulframe. I don't have it installed though. I do not have it installed. I would have to fix that.
Keep it clear of that conduit. Unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Oh, it only opens during certain times. Oh, okay, okay. I'm all like, what happened to the staircase?
The longer we stick around, the more
Another Axie relic, but not no K.
Still, with the great stupidity.
Or no, not K. We need V14, my bad. V14 is what we need.
Old signal returns. Dig in. More of the old ultraviolet. Keep your back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down till she pops.
Okay, there's... I'm all like, did I drop this? I didn't see any, like, drop. What? Oh, it's all the way up here.
Demo unit coming in fog. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Yeah, my weapon is at least good enough for stopping them in their spot so they can't get to the objective and blow up, but...
Fiddling with an incoming routine. How's that feel?
put some more mods on this
Why
thing.
is old
Damn
Alex
it.
call you lot betrayers anyway?
I thought that was a V, and then I looked at it closer and it was a Y.
Another kick at a conduit?
It wasn't 14 anywhere.
Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go.
I think I'm just gonna keep going until the random stop. Or until I feel like stopping. I do eventually need a stop though to throw mods on this gun. It's gonna be a must.
We're about due for more of those boxes. Interference routines. Demo units too.
Look how big she gets. I love her. I do like her, especially for like defense beard missions where you're moving around a lot, because it's really easy to move her, like, you know, lady around. But I think she's also going to be really good for defense missions in general.
Gloves are coming off. Got another round in you?
I'm gonna start heading toward the extraction.
Lock and load.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. I swear, I keep getting lost. You guys can have fun grinding. I am going to quickly leave, and I'm gonna put some mods. Put some mods on this gun, because I think this gun needs mods. I don't think I added any more mods since I did
Can't
the
do anything
formatting.
about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
There we go. Copy! Copy! Remind me, as soon as we leave, I need to turn off streamer mode. Or I need to turn on streamer mode. Yeah. We got 2 C11s though. Don't think I needed those, but turn on stream mode. Thank you, Oven. Thank you for reminding me. Let me do that right now. The funny thing is it knows I'm streaming, even though it doesn't put me on streamer mode. It's so frustrating. Oh, that's right. They have moved it to appearance. So they have to move everything in their UI every few years. There we go. Streamer mode is on. Cool beans, cool beans. Cool beans. Let me move this over here, put this back up here. Okay, let me do some modding real quick now. Oh, it isn't even finished leveled. Fuck. Eesh. Sinister Reach. What do I have on here right now? Infected Clip. I think I did need a Stormbringer, but first we're gonna apply this. Is it possible? Yeah, I can't do that now. I have to wait until I fully level it. Okay, well, we added our damage boost, but as soon as we level this up, we need to format it again. I'm gonna throw on... Where is it? Stormbringer. Oh, that's right, it's over here. Stormbringer, which I think is the tilde looking thing. Yeah, it is. Okay, 11. Go put that right there. I don't know what I was gonna do for this one. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. That is all we can do for it there. Alright, anybody want to join before I hop into another game? Should I keep going with Apollo? Let's keep going with Apollo. Let's keep going with Apollo. So I can always leave whenever. Cool beans. Oh, it looks like this kind of started a little bit already. Okay. Got it, Warframe. I will do Apollo in a little bit longer, I guess. Since you want to crash. It seems like it has an exact time of crash, doesn't it? It feels like it's crashing around the same times. Okay, let me do a stopwatch. There we go. We're gonna have the time go. I'm curious how long it takes. Ooh, yes, I would like to oh, never mind. I can't believe that. It's like, hey, do you want to reconnect with your old squad since you left? Oh, yeah. Oh, my bad. Sorry, it's full. Whoopsie. God damn, I swear, Warframe does not like me. Unlucky day with Warframe, that's how it be. My goal is to at least get, like, a relic or so, but if anything, we'll switch to Key in the Castle soon. Like I said, I just want to make sure I have enough people to Key in the Castle. Sorry, I have no hiccups. I definitely joined in on a pre-existing game, and it looks like there's another,
First key.
Oh my god, the barrel. Oh, it's amazing. Oh, do we not have this one? Do we have this one? No, we don't have this one.
Fiddling with an incoming routine. How's that feel?
Gonna grab all the stuffs. Nice! We got him. It was a close call. Why do I feel like I'm being dragged?
To live up to your reputation.
Okay, I'm not. God damn it, another Y1. That was a give me a V14 game. You know you want to make up for all the crashes game. I know you do. I know you want to make up for all of the crashes game. Come on, game.
Sunshine.
I think Warframe uses DX12 in launcher settings. There is a DX11. I wonder if swapping would help. That would actually be a really good possible solution if they do have it. I don't know if they do. I'm stuck. I do really like the gun slows things down, so for situations like that, it is really, really handy. Most games still have DX11 options, so it might. Yeah, it might. If it does, I will switch it. I'll check it next time. I'll check it in the settings first after this game. And if I don't see it in the settings, I'll check it in the launcher next time it crashes.
Gloves are coming off. Got another round on ya?
No luck. No luck.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
There are options, and it's already try DX12 or Vulkan. I thought Vulkan wouldn't be good for me because I use NVIDIA. Isn't Vulkan more for AMD, or am I wrong about that? Very possible.
Keep the demos away from that conduit. Performance improvement? Won't be looking that Kubidon in the mouth.
There we go, now I can place mine. So it looks like I cannot place my Frawley within the range of another Frawley. Got it. That's I wonder why. I was able to get, like, you know, tag teamed by 4 of them at one time, so why not have 2 Frolies in the same space? Why is that not possible? Video things can also work for AMD, it just might not be as efficient.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss a conduit goodbye.
Can sell. What about, I don't know, per se, say, V14? V14!
Feeling lucky?
I do feel lucky now, thank you very much, little duck. I feel very lucky now. I feel extremely lucky. Okay, we got one. We got one. We did good. That's at least one.
Signal returns. Dig in.
Did my fully dip?
Next burst, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked.
See, I get some, like, electricity going on in here, and we're good. We be good. Some more electricity. Well, actually, see if we could add more, like, stuff with status. There we go.
Routine subverted, and you're juiced. Nice. Should have been a booking. Miss me calling. Unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Oh, it's all the way in this one.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss a conduit goodbye.
Oh my fucking god, that got close. Lua Lens blueprint, what? What's the Lua Lens for? Is it like the focus lenses? Oh my fucking god.
Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we go. Due for more of those interference routines, demo units too.
Oh my god, I love the barrels. The barrels, I was kind of surprised are as good as they are. At first they were kind of meh, but they do definitely seem to have their uses. Sir says Lua lens is the highest tier focus lens. Ooh. Oh shit, then that's good. It did say blueprint, so I'm assuming I still have to build it and stuff, but still pretty good. Still pretty snazzy. I just realized the barrels change. They're not always gas. Sometimes they're a bit different. Oh, my weapon? Is that my weapon? What was that? Maybe that's not my weapon. Okay.
Alright, it's getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say?
Nah, I think it's time. Ooh, I didn't go get that ribbon. That's fine. That's alright. I have lots of ribbons.
Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off. Check, ejecting.
We were not the only ones either that were like, you know what, maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. We did get one, and I should have some traces, so we'll probably run some Axie Relics. So if anyone wants to join for running Axie Relics, I'm gonna run some Axie Relics to get some traces, and then I will throw the traces on my own relic. But yeah, so it's mainly gonna be Axie runs. I wonder if that other person's staying behind now. Why do you look invisible at times? I wonder how they did that. I don't go invisible. I don't think so. Must be another ability that they threw on it. Yep, we got one. 1v14. Which is the main blueprint. We need the main. Okay. Cool beans. Okay, relic time. Let's see how many traces I have right now. 35. Definitely not enough, but I will throw the existing traces that I have on here to hopefully remind myself that, hey, this isn't, you know, we need more traces. Don't run this. Okay. Cool beans. Let's check out this weapon. Not fully leveled yet. Yeah. Okay, 26. We're almost leveled on that one though. Almost. Almost. Okay. I'm gonna run some axes. Hopefully someone else runs it and we're able to get it from that, but even if not, we have our own that we need. Let's do exterminate since that's faster. Run through it faster. No, wait, I don't want to run that one. I almost did it. I almost did it immediately. Tasty. Tasty. Oh, damn, I forgot to look at the settings. I knew I was forgetting something.
You've got
Oh, well.
an infestation.
So far we haven't crashed yet, so
Extermination is the
we're
only
fine.
Option.
I should have not gone Dagoth for this, though.
Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure.
Dagoth is a bit better to run exterminations on since I can run through and just spam my horses. Have horses everywhere, destroy everything.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Excuse me, I'm stuck. Thank you. Oh, I can't get hooks of that from here.
That did it. Here comes the juggernaut. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Yeah, Froley is not an exterminate type of grail. I mean, she works. You can still use her just fine. She works perfect.
We Perrin always collect our debts.
You're blocking my screen.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Wait. Spending most of my time catching up in this mission.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I'm on my way. I'm a little slow compared to you guys. You guys are speeds. You guys go through. Goddamn, I'm stuck. Oh my god. That works. That works. That's all I needed. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Okay. I kept pulling. Forma's great, but I already have quite a bit of Forma still.
Mission complete. Excellent.
Forma's
work,
great.
Jenna.
I have a lot though. Big stretch. Bees. 25 traces. So 25, yeah, 30. We should have 50. Be like 50 traces-ish? 50-ish traces? Jumping too fast? I was jumping too fast, too far. Too fast, too far. Sounds like the... Wait, hold up. I don't want that one. That one's interception. I wanted to exterminate. I don't have that one. Okay, I have all of these, so let's run this. Alright, let's do this again. Hopefully this time on this map I don't, you know, miss the extraction a few times. I missed the extraction so much that the game just kind of, like, gave up and was like, you know what, just here. Just take it. Yay. Yay! Then boom! Crash! Crash! Boom! Boom boom! Crash! Oh my goods. Okay, let's try this again. Try this again. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta jump a little slower. Yeah. Gotta jump just a tad bit slower. Oh yeah, you're right, stopwatch. It says 23 minutes, but take off like 2 minutes that I forgot about it. So like 20 minutes. So 20 minutes. So keep that in mind, guys. 20 minutes. Let's restart it. $20. We're gonna do another one. Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't check the launcher, but let me check this real quick. You are right. I forgot about that too. Where would that be? System? I think that'd be in system? No, I don't think so. System. Clearance. Show teammate glyphs instead of icons. Affinity numbers. That's kind of neat. I can have them. I can have it show glyphs. That'd probably clutter the screen though. Upscaling is off. Max frame rate is 30. Contrast, brightness. Dynamic lighting. I do not see it so far. Is there launcher? I know, I didn't check the launcher though. I forgot. I wanted to check it in game while it was already actively in game to see if I could find it in game. Gotta be patient. Gotta give me a second. Let me look at it. It says I'm running DX11. Let's try DX12. Let's see if DX12 works. See what happens. Allow network caches. Performance. Is there anything else that I should change here? Oh, download cache. Okay, this is where I would verify the download cache, but that's gonna take too long from this launcher, so. I'll probably verify it after today's stream. So that way we don't do it on stream. Because the verifying process would take so much longer. Because I'm pretty sure I've tried that process already before. Alright. Let's try this again, guys. One more time. Let's see if DX12 is kind to us, unlike DX11. It was a bit more laggy at first, but so far, happy affiliate anniversary once more with feeling, and you gotta add that feeling to it. You know what? You know how you add a little bit more feeling? You add one extra emote. Add another emote. If you can do an emote spam, that shows some like feeling. Mr. Bullet, how you be? Welcome on in. I have issues with Warframe again, but we'll see if me switching it works. Cold? Is it cold there? And working with Blender? Ooh. But mostly cold? Blender hasn't warmed up your room quite yet? Don't have enough going on in Blender quite yet? Oh my god. If you- I brought in one of my Maya scenes in a Blender a while ago because I was curious about it. I was curious how well, it would, like, you know, transfer over. I mean, obviously it transferred just fine because I was using, I think I was using the object file or FBX file. I can't remember. I was using one of those to transfer it, though. So it worked fine. But oh my god. The sound my computer made when I was like importing all of the like the stuff, because it had like textures, shaders, it had a bunch of stuff already in there, lighting. It was like a full scene. It was a whole full ass scene. So, yeah. You need to fire up a game in order for the GPU to work enough to heat up the room. GPU only gets stressed during actual rendering process, which is only a few minutes. Yeah, that is fair. That is true. It is definitely true. It's mainly during rendering. Though, I am kind of like... In terms of the Blender rendering, though, I am kind of, like, torn between Cycles and the other one, Eevee. I think it was Eevee, right? What was it? Is that how you pronounced it, Eevee? It had multiple E's, so... 100% Cycles. I do like Cycles. I think Cycles gives me the better overall option, but if I'm going for something really stylized, I actually kind of like what Eevee does with it. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm like saying I'm kind of torn between them. It depends on what I'm rendering, to be honest. I think that's the biggest thing. I think it just depends on what I'm rendering. But I do definitely like Cycles, but I also like Eevee too. I just think that Cycles has the better overall look for most things. Blender does have real-time render feature, so it would run a lot. Yeah. It does. You are able to set the settings a little bit different for the real-time render, though, for obvious reasons. I think by default it's already less than what you would use for your actual render. Like when you're actually doing a full render. Cycles is an older render engine, but can be better for certain things if you're doing just stuff inside Blender. Yeah. I think it would be neat, but the only thing I could see myself doing entirely in Blender would be is if I made like an animated short, which is something I want to do one day, but I'm gonna focus on what I got. I'm trying my best not to throw more things on my plate as I, like, you know, finish other projects that are on my plate. I'm trying my best, but oh my god, it's so difficult. If you loaded up Final Fantasy, and played that for a while, then yeah, your room is going to get a bit warm. But right now it's still cold. Well, hopefully it warms up just a tad. Not enough to where it's uncomfortable, but just enough to where it is comfortable. Just enough to where it is. Okay, we are going to run another Exterminate, and we're going to finger cross that it works. You have a lot on your plate now? I do. I really do. That's another reason why I'm trying not to add more. I have... For one, I have all the stuff with streaming. I still haven't even come close to being able to edit yet because I just have so many other things on my plate. I also have my model I'm making, I have Ash's model I'm making, I have commissions that I'm doing. I'm also working on making a game, which is going to be a very long process. It's probably... I'm probably not going to make any decent progress until the end of this year, to be honest. If I'm being completely honest with you guys, I'm probably going to not make any decent progress on the game I'm making until the end of this year. Because I'm still in concepting phase. I want to make sure that, like, that works. Like, the concepting, I want it to, like, actually flow good. I want it to feel like you're actually in a living, breathing world without actually needing to go out into said living, breathing world, if that makes sense. Because I like world building. So I can't help myself. I can't help myself. I must world build. It is a necessity. World building is necessity. Fuck, I forgot what I was going with it too. I was going somewhere with that. But when it comes to me talking about the game, I'm trying to be very cautious of what I do talk when I do talk about the game, because I don't want to talk too much. I don't want to reveal too much about it. And then something comes up and I'm not going to get the game done for like ages and ages, you know what I mean?
All life here. Let's clear it out.
That, and I noticed plans, like projects and plans, they go slightly better. My game is a little laggy now. I don't know if DX12 is going to be the solution.
Corrupted foes are dropping reactant.
I have a little bit of lag now. It's not too bad. It's bearable for now.
A juggernaut nearby, it will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. I'm still detecting a lot of infestation activity. Let's clean it up.
Let's clean it up. But yeah, I do have a lot of my I have a really, really bad habit. I think it's because I like staying busy. So having a lot on my plate keeps me busy. But at the same time, it wears me down mentally too fast. So I need to stop. But it is a really bad habit where I just shove a bunch of things onto my plate. And it's even worse because as I free things up, that's where that bad habit mostly comes in, is I'll start adding things on my plate as I'm freeing things, as I'm freeing up my plate, basically. And that makes it even harder to finish things. I do it to myself though, I really do. I just need to get better at not doing it.
Find extraction.
Ooh, we made it without falling. Also, Novaruna. I think after this one I should be able to throw on enough traces though. I think I should be able to throw on enough traces. Ash, how you be? Welcome on in. I'm just finishing up my my farming. I'm finishing up my farming session. Trying to get the wolf frame. Though in a little bit, I think we're gonna be doing some King of the Castle in a little bit. Cause I feel like around like, let's see, where are we right now? Owl frame, the owl frame. We want the owls. We want to be able to maul our enemies. That would be nice. I would like to maul our enemies, please. Okay. But yeah, I'm thinking like 20 minutes, maybe?
You beautiful Foxian spirit, Kitsune bitch. Too many more years of bulk.
Yeah, you guys are gonna have a lot more than 4 years with me. Technically, I celebrated my 4-year last year as well, but I was supposed to celebrate my 3-year last year. Because I can't math. I suck at mathing, apparently. According to Twitch, though, yeah, my affiliate is the 20... Well, I started, like... Or I became an affiliate April 21st, 2022. 2022. But thank you, Ash. I appreciate it. Good coffee. I know... I've been trying my best not to talk about this game for a little bit because I know that not everybody is sharing my same excitement. But every time the song comes on, it gives me Forza vibes, and I'm so excited for the new Forza game. It's gonna be so good. Ooh, this one will give me status chance. Ooh. Should we do status chance for this gun? I would say the status chance is good for this gun. But I'm already at 96 status percent.
Boop, boop, boop.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. I mean, you did math. 6 minus 3 equals 4, so... I just did it at the wrong time. I did it right at the wrong time, so I did it wrong at that time, but... You know, nah. You broke it? Yeah, I was wondering about that. I'm like, I see a lot more than boop boop in that message, I'm gonna be honest. What? Yeah, just ignore what I was saying, because honestly, everything I was saying just made no sense. Just ignore that. What I said made no fucking sense. I don't even know what I was trying to say, to be honest. TTS. There we go. Let's try this again, yeah? Will it work?
Happy for year on knee, you beautiful Foxian spirit, Kitsune bitch. Too many more
it read
years
the other
of
one.
bulk.
Oh wait, I copied the wrong one. I copied the wrong one. I forgot I deleted it before I copied it. Yeah, my bad. My bad, my bad. Let's try it one more time, yeah? There we go.
Boop, boop, boop.
Boop, boop, boop. Was 9 minus 6 3? And the only reason I know that is because obviously, like, 5 is gone. And then 1 is gone. And after 5, there's only 4 left. Yeah, I'm not going to explain my whole thought process with, like, you know, math. I'm not going to explain my math thought process because it doesn't make any sense. There's a reason I suck at math. Don't crash on a tree. When are you going to play it? What? Oh, Forza? Forza, I think I have Forza scheduled for next month on the 15th. I think it was the 15th. It should be on the Twitch schedule, actually. But yeah, it comes out next month. Technically, it comes out May 18th, but, I get it 4 days early. So, I technically will have access to it on the 14th of May, but I'm going to be streaming it the 15th. Speaking of math, are you streaming each day this week, or still just the 4 days? No, I'm streaming, every day this week. Streaming every day. I'm gonna be streaming from today to Friday. Obviously, not all at once. I'm going to stop stream as soon as I get really tired and I need to lay down or I need to, like, just, you know, have a moment. But for the most part, I'm going to be live basically this entire week. Almost this entire week. Aside from, like, you know, the self-care needs. So similar to how I did the subathon, I just didn't want to do a subathon. So more than 20 hours. More than 20 hours altogether, yeah, technically. But no, so what the thing is it's 5 days. I'm streaming for 5 days. But I wanted to be haha clever, so I did 4 days and then 20 hours because for 20 the week starts off on like 420, so like haha 420 little haha. I don't know. I was trying to do something clever. I think I made it more confusing than clever. So if it's kind of, if like, you know, the 4 days and 20 hours thing is confusing, I'm sorry. But yeah, basically, no, I'm just streaming every day this week. Think of it that way. I'm streaming every day this week as long as I'm able to stream. If that makes sense. So I'm just gonna keep streaming until I feel like stopping the stream. Which most of the times is gonna be around 10 hours. It's gonna be around 10 hours, not 20 hours. A little different. What was I doing? Oh yeah, that's right. I got so busy yapping that I forgot what I was doing. So if you stream 4 days a week to equal 20 hours, how many hours would each day have to be?
They just keep doing what they've always done, only to someone else.
Why are you making me do math?
They call you friend.
I was like, at first I was reading that and I'm like genuinely trying to like solve it, and then as I'm like trying to solve it, I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, wait, why am I doing math?
And then you ask them if they enjoy.
It's an even number, come on. Use your twos.
As they gasp
2 hours. I used my twos. 2 hours. Was I right or wrong?
and you know
I'm sorry. I didn't even try with that one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
your eyes say to theirs. That
Yo, Blazer, how you be? Doing good. Currently, I am doing some relic runs.
place.
So that way, hopefully, I can get my blueprint. My main blueprint. I was just about to run it right now. And then after I run this last relic, I was gonna switch to Key in the Castle. Which, by the way, guys, once again, I feel the need to reiterate this. I'm probably going to reiterate it when we switch to Key of the Castle 2. Key of the Castle is a game that is completely free for chat to play. You guys do not need to have the game in order to play the game. If you have the game, you unlock more customizations for your character, and you're actually able to customize your character, but the game is completely free. Completely free for you guys to play with me. So, I just need to reiterate that. So if you guys hear that we switch over, you're like, ah, damn, but I don't have that. Don't worry. You don't need to have it. You don't need to have it. You just need to have access to the chat, and that's it. That's how you play. It's through the chat. Technically 5 hours a day, but you'll take it, Core? Yeah, I'm sorry, Ash. I can't do that. 5 hours a day. I mean, I could do that. That would make sense. But then I feel like at that point it would just be normal Boke streams. At least if I make it longer, I can gaslight myself into believing that these are different from my normal streams. You know what I mean? Okay, anybody want to run some Axie relics with me real quick? We're only gonna do the one. I guess we have mobile defense. That's pretty good. Just stream for 20 hours and you'll be fine. Yeah, I didn't think that much into the 4 days and 20 hours until like Core mentioned it, and then I'm like, fuck, I guess that kind of can get confusing. I didn't think about it. I just wanted to do something a little clever. I just wanted to be a little clever with my naming. Zally! All you gotta say is you get paid tomorrow.
Here is a terminal. Gather in and get ready to defend.
You thought Boke was doing 4 days and 20 hours each day? Yeah, definitely not 20 hours each day. That would be... At that point, I might as well do a full-on, like, classic subathon. Like the subathons where the stream doesn't end kind of thing at that point. You know what I mean? So yeah, definitely not doing that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Beautiful numbers. We're getting the numbers that we were getting for our trip. I told you guys we needed that, like, electricity. If we can get the status chance up even more, I have a feeling that this is gonna be a great gun. A fun shot. It makes my controller vibrate so much though that my hand feels a little numb for a moment.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Grab the tracer.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy
They already
resistance.
grabbed it, okay. Poke, you were clever as heck. I try to be. I try to be clever. I do my best. That was a bomb. I thought that was a regular one.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Defend the system.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Well done, Tenno. Your portal is open.
Thought, Boke, you're clever as heck. I mean, yeah, I mean, like, I can't really blame Core for thinking that. I think that it does kind of give off that vibe. It's just, I didn't think about that until, like, after Core mentioned it, and then I'm like, you know, you have a point. I thought about changing it, but I already kind of made all of the promotional material for it.
Continue to defend.
So I just decided, you know, I'm gonna keep it. If somebody asks about it, I will clear it up, but yeah, I'm just basically gonna be streaming as long as possible for each day. As long as I'm, like, comfortable doing. Which, like I said, is probably gonna be around, like, you know, 9 to 10 hours, knowing how I work with streams, but I think that's a good thing. For this case.
We are finished here.
I could grab it. Sorry, I tried, buddy. Did I grab it? Oh, I did grab it. Why are you hitting me? Okay, maybe I won't grab it next time.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our
Help.
position.
Help! They're probably like, what the fuck? I know. Fox can't jump.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
There we go. Actually, funny enough, if Boke's normal streams are always 4 days, or 4 days and 5 hours each stream, then it's 20 hours total, so 4 days and 20. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I would do it if it wasn't for the fact that that's kind of my normal stream schedule in a way. So I could very easily use that to advertise my normal stream schedule. That'd be a creative way to do it. A little clever way, I think. Why would you, you know? Thank you.
Still working on it.
Thank you,
Continue to
actually.
defend.
Thank you. I saw the stars. They were very beautiful tonight. Even though, technically, for me, it's the middle of the day still.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I think the 420 here is mostly just the week 420 rather than the whole 4 days, 20 hours. Yeah, exactly. You're interacting while working? You know what? I appreciate it. Thank you. Even if I get hit with a truck every once in a while.
But we did it. Mission complete.
And I get launched up into the stars. The beautiful stars. So just sit here and keep getting launched. It's just like periodically every time the cooldown runs out. Blaze is like, oh, it's time. Oh, it's time. Oh, we gotta get to extraction. Oh. Only 3, huh? Oh, wait a minute. I ran it, didn't I? I didn't get it. No Varuna today. Maybe another day. You're just doing Brian's job for him. Yeah, well, Brian can't do it. You're like, here, Brian, I got you. I got you. Folk will not go a single moment without getting yeeted or thrown. Man, you've been trying to find this person's Discord server and you can't? Whose person's? Wait, whose Discord server are you trying to find? Okay, I'm gonna do a quick poll. This is mainly just to see how many people we have that are gonna be able to play Key of the Castle real quick before I commit to switching over. So, if you want to keep playing Warframe, just vote no on the poll. In the castle or more. Actually, let's just do Warframe or Key of the Castle. Only vote for Key of the Castle if you are down to play it. So if you are not able to play it, then don't vote for it, just in case. There we go. Okay, 5-minute poll is up. While you guys are doing that, I'm gonna check out my mods real quick. I'm gonna check out my mods. What we got going on in the mods category today. So you can play it through chat? Yeah, you could play Key of the Castle through chat. That is the only thing you need to play King of the Castle, is chat. So as long as you have access to chat and you're able to hear the stream, you should be able to play King of the Castle just fine. Oh, yes, the extension. I will remember to enable the extension. Thank you. Yes. Yes, I will remember that. It's gonna be horrendous, but fuck it. I will say, with Key in the Castle, like I said, not only do you only need to be able to, you know, have access to chat, have access to hear stream and see stream preferably, because of how this game works. And then on top of that, if you need to see the extension. The extension is handy. But the extension's on my bad. Or on my part, not my bad. Let me find it real quick. I should still have the extension hooked up. I just need to enable it. I'm pretty sure. I see no reason for it not to work. Extensions, there we are. Viewer attacked. Oh god, I could never have that extension on my stream. I would constantly be getting attacked. My extensions. Where are you? Where are you? There it is. Okay. Okay, the overlay should be active for a key in the castle. Let me know if you guys see that overlay, or if you guys don't. You guys might need a refresh to see it. You guys might not. If you don't see it, just refresh. I would say that's a safe bet. It's gonna be funny because halfway through you're probably gonna end up walking away to a boss walking around. Yeah, and then you're gonna come back and you're gonna be like, wait, hold on, what? What happened? This game, it is very, very goofy. Very goofy. For example, for those that have not been, in our King of the Castle sessions, why am I struggling saying that word? My biggest goal for the longest time while playing King of the Castle, which I did meet this goal finally. I'm pretty sure I met this goal, that's the reason why I stopped streaming it. Was to marry a fishman named Glorb. That was my goal as a monarch, was to marry a fishman named Glorb. So if you're wondering how weird it can get. The overlay wouldn't be visible on mobile, but if you're on mobile, I wouldn't worry about the overlay not being, visible. Yeah. The overlay is mostly helpful on PC anyway. So basically the overlay, for those of you guys that are wondering what it is and you can't see it, the overlay just kind of shows you like your faction stats. But your faction stats are also visible on stream most of the time, especially since I try to stay out of the way of all of those stats so that way you guys can see them even if you are, you know, don't have access to the overlay. Do you need to reinstall your Key of the Castle to customize your shit? Only if you want to recustomize your shit. You don't need to. You don't need to. Okay. This is on 30, so you wanna know what we're doing? Polarizing. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna be wondering what happened to my gun when I hop back on Warframe, but I'm pretty sure we're doing King of the Castle based off of that poll. Okay, let me switch over here. Okay, nice. Oh, will it be King of the Castle now? It will, it wills. We are gonna go ahead and do some King of the Castle. So once again, you guys do not need to own the game in order to play. You just need access to chat and to be able to hear my voice and preferably see the stream. As long as you have those things, which I feel like most of you guys do. That voted at least. Most of you guys do. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna hop on. Oh wait, oh wait, hold up. I did a whoopsie. I'm so glad this game is not a very big game because I forgot to install it. Let's put the controller away. It thinks I have a controller. This game is not even a whole gigabyte, so just give me 1 second to install it. It won't take very long at all. Yeah, Boke being Boke, right? At least it wasn't like a big game I forgot to install, one that's gonna take a while. No, it's almost done already. Oh wait, it's not in the Boke's Discord? Oh yeah, no, of the me? I did see it in Core's Discord though. see but you're blind, it's okay. I will read to you. Most of the time I read to you anyway. One of the reasons why I don't play King of the Castle a whole lot is because it does involve a lot of reading, and it isn't a bad thing. It's just when I'm streaming and I have to read it all out, sometimes it hurts my throat. My throat gets a little, like, hoarse after, like, a few of these sessions.
Do it.
Hydrate! Yeah, it fucks with my throat, but one session is fine. I will be fine with one session. Okay, we don't need the tutorial. Why are you showing me the tutorial? Okay, cool. And it's already connected. So let me switch on over again. Reading is too hard. Revert to horse. I revert to the horse road. Speaking of horses. Alright, I am going to... I think I'm gonna pause the music just for right now. Okay. New dynasty. Alright, we're gonna call our monarch 3 foxes in a trench coat. We already had a 3 foxes in a trench coat monarch, but no, not the ad break. I'm gonna do she, her for now for mine. And we're gonna call her Dynasty Bokebusters because why not? We're gonna play on Twitch. Twitch extension. I already have the Twitch extension active. What region should we go for? You know what? While ads are going, we might as well do this then. So we're gonna do a poll for 1 minute, and this is gonna be what factions? We're gonna go Barons, Chiefs, Counts, Grandees, nuts. Why did that one not work? There we go. And then, the Patricks, as I call them. So what faction should we do? Did somebody call Randy? No. Okay, so the top 3 winners are gonna be our factions, because we have 3 factions. So for the Chiefs and the Patricks, are winning. You choose Patrick? Okay, I will say, I believe if you want to choose a very specific faction, when you do your join, make sure you, specify. So, I'm gonna do a little example of the join. Okay, only 2 got voted in. Let's do counts. Let's throw the counts in there. Okay, before I hit that, We're gonna do join, and either you're gonna do one of two things. You're either gonna specify your pronouns or faction. I have learned through playing this, you can only do one or the other. For some reason, if you do your pronouns, it will not register the faction you choose, and then vice versa. So I don't know why. But yeah, so I believe that's how it goes. Yes. Ignore that. What is this? Ignore that. We're gonna disable all of those for now. Okay, Blazer, you went with the Patricks. Just as you wanted, Blazer. You are now with the Patricks. You are now with my lovely Patricks. Okay. Whenever you guys are ready, go ahead and type !join followed by either your desired pronouns or region. Or you could just do !join and it will just randomize everything for you and you don't don't worry about it. And you don't worry about it. Oh, we got chiefs. Now we just need a count. And we have a count. We indeed have a count. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and hit begin, but at any point of the game, yeah, well that's what I was saying, Ash. For some reason, it gets very finicky when you try to do both. When you try to do pronouns and region, it will only register one of them for some reason. I don't know why. I don't think I can change it either. I don't think I can change it either. But you wanna know what, Ash? Customization's still there. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and hit join. You guys are welcome to join at any part of the game, though. So if you guys are not able to join right now, but maybe later on you'll be able to join, you should be able to join whenever. It won't matter. You can join whenever. And of course, Oven is with the Chiefs. You're back. What you do, if you want to join our Kingdom Zelly, type !join, and you can either do pronouns or region. It only lets you do one or the other. But if you don't do your pronouns, it just does they, them. Screw your pronouns. You don't need pronouns. Okay. It looks like you guys are out of the way. I think I'm out of the way, but if I ever become in the way, I will move myself. So don't worry, guys. Coordination, or should we do the council introduction? Let's do council introduction first. Okay, we're gonna close that. Now that you are queen, your first duty is to meet the Council of Nobles. Your nobles hail from all across the kingdom. The wintry north, the desolate east, and of course, the wealthy coast, the Patricks. Of course, the Patricks. Zelly, where did you join? Zelly, you have joined the counts. So, Zelly and Ash, you guys are teammates. Mr. Bolin and Oven, you guys are teammates. And Blazer, for now, you are the only Patrick. You are the sole Patrick. You are the Patrick, if you will. You were the one and only Patrick. Okay, let's introduce ourselves to the Chiefs of the North. Good luck in the days ahead, Your Majesty. You'll need it. Dealing with us a lot, of course, Oven is the one that comes out and be like, yeah, you're gonna be dealing with us, so, you're gonna have to fucking deal with it. Introduce yourself to the Counts of the East. Premium Nobles. I love how it specifies Premium Nobles. An honor to finally make your acquaintance, Your Majesty. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. Introduce yourself to the Patricks of the Coast. A pleasure, Your August Majesty. I hope to see your kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign. And with that, all introductions are done. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue with each other and demand your favor. You sigh and sit back. Is this what the council is like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all cost. Heavy weighs the crown. Heavy weighs the crown. Don't even know what a Patrick is. So, see, these are the regions. the nobles will rule over individual regions. So, Blazer, this is your region. This is what your region looks like. You are the coast. This is... Okay, I'm so glad somebody understood what I was referencing. Heavy is the crown, indeed. But yeah, so the coast is right here. The north is right here. So Mr. Bolin and Oven, this is your guys' region. And Zelly and Ash, this is your guys'. The east. So purple, blue, and green. It's like the... oh yeah, it's the arcane version. Yeah, I do like the arcane version more than the OG. Here, let me... move this over here. You demand the song be played immediately? You know what? Fine. No, I got you. I got you. I was gonna go without mostly music, but I'm down for this one. Fuck, I forgot the name of the song. No, stop. Don't play. Why is there two? What's the difference between these? Original score. They're both the original score. Okay. I'm gonna do this one. There we go. Let's turn it up just a tad. Heavy as a crown art. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Here, let me add this to the playlist real quick before we continue. Whole noodle crown? Hey, don't make fun of my crown, okay? I worked very hard on this. It ain't no gold, but it is a crown. Okay, coordination. Get some good foods, Ash. Get some good foods. Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time. Why the hurry? To delay any longer would make the nobles restless. And when the nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest back. Very well, what must I do? As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. Okay, well, let's get this over with. Okay, so this is the first vote. So this is gonna be the first voting. I will let you guys know. Oh, it's over already? I thought that song was longer. Oh, it's gone. Fuck. Okay, I was gonna play it again, but never mind. Okay, so these are our options. I would keep in mind all of these. At the moment, you guys have not voted for what your guys' goal is, like how you guys are gonna take down the monarch. But for those of you guys that are unaware, you guys' goal is to, well, take down the monarch. You guys are supposed to take the crown from me, okay? That is your guys' goal. Or you can help me and you can team up with me. You could also do that too. But most of the time people choose to betray me. So I'm used to giving that option first. But you also can side with me if, you know, you want to, possibly. You know, if you just kind of want to help me out. Want to be nice to your monarch, you know. Okay, so we have A. Host a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine. B. Invite foreign dignitaries and show off our wealth. C. Throw the queen into the river. D. Outdated traditions. There's no need for a coronation at all. So whenever you guys are ready, do exclamation mark vote and then space whatever option you choose. So exclamation mark vote A if you want a lavish parade. Exclamation mark vote C if you want, you know, etc, etc. Yeah, just like that. Just like that. I'll kind of move my big head out of the way so you can kind of see, but yeah. See, yeah. You guys always want to throw me in the river. I swear, I don't even know why I even bothered trying to get you guys to vote for other options. Okay, it is time. It is time. You're sorry, it's too good of an option. At least it increases stability. I guess that's nice. Throw the queen into the river. It is decided the queen will be thrown into the river. The authority has gone down, and it is dubious. But you know what? Stability is civil. At least stability is civil. The authority may be dubious, but kingdom civil. It's your fault for being throwable. You know what? You're right. I make it way too easy for you guys. I have commands where you can literally launch me up in the air, and I expect you guys not to throw me into a river. It's not very fair, is it? More like dubious. Revenge for the year? No, what do you mean? Gotta celebrate the 4-year anniversary by throwing Boke into the wooder. It's like the birthday equivalent of shoving someone's face into the cake. I expect nothing less. I will return. Eventually. For my journey. My long journey. Oh, wait, hold up, I'm back. I'm back, sorry. That was a fast Demon King slaying. Anyway, what? What kind of coronation is that? A very traditional ceremony, dating back to Queen Alma, also known as Queen Boke as well at this point. The Wise is meant to repent, you being reborn as a true queen. The nobles pick you up and carry you out to Treadwater River, hurling you into the shallow water with a cheer. Fucking cheering at the same time. When you climb back up the bank, soaking wet, the Chancellor steps forward and places a crown upon your head. Is it your imagination? Or is some of the nobles stifling giggles? You guys are fucking laughing at me. Path to victory. Okay. So this is another thing. So this is ambition. So I'm going to be choosing my goal to complete, like, fully complete my transition into queenhood. And the way I do that is by choosing my ambition and completing it. It's the same way as you guys have your goals and you need to complete your goals. Same thing here. Your Majesty, the first few years of your reign are the most difficult. You are new and unproven. The nobles of the council will scheme against you, hoping to kick you off the throne and put their own puppet claimant on your throne. How can I stop them? To defeat their schemes, you must secure an heir and prove you are worthy of the crown by completing an ambition. My question is, when you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? The easiest one to always go for when you guys throw me into the river is obviously stability, but that's just because I have a little bit of a head start. I think I've already done stability. I want to do something I didn't do before. Or should I just go easy this round? Faith would be the hardest one to maintain, especially right now. Actually, no, because we have the Patricks. The Patricks have the highest faith. Let's go to stability. I'll go the easy route, and then, you know, the next campaign that we do, I'll go military, because military I don't think I've finished. Ash is always scheming. Damn, Ash is away and, like, eating, and Ash is still scheming. Ash is sitting there with, like, a big old smirk and just scheming, just like, yes. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. The counts would never scheme? Oh, come on, Zelly. We, the Council of Counts, aka the Council, hereby stand LeBoke. For now. For now. I will see how your loyalty proves. I will see how your loyalty proves. That makes sense. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. So yeah, my first goal is to get an heir. Time to end season. And then now the schemes. Each region will now vote for one of 3 randomly selected schemes. Schemes are made up of 3 stages with specific stat requirements. Passing all 3 scheme stages places the region's claimant on the throne, winning the game. Or you can win the game with me, if you wanted to. Just saying. Octavia of Blazer's family, sinister coastal political fixer, scribbles with a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, explaining in measured proposed. Fellow Patricks of the coast, my claimant to the throne is far more legitimate than that of Queen Three Foxes in a trench coat. Something must be done. Okay, coast only. Only the Patricks are able to vote. Will you do either A, sorcery, B, subterfuge, or C, conspiracy? Make sure you pay attention to the goals, because the goals is going to be your starting goal. Do you want to aim for raising authority, lowering stability, or lower treasure? What are you thinking, Blazer? Or I should say Patrick? My fellow Patricks? Sorcery. I can't blame you. Sorcery is the best one. Sorcery. Raise authority. That is your goal, is to raise authority. The Patrick's plan is to make a bargain with a wizard. These immortal spellcasters seldom get involved in political squabbles. But perhaps if the queen was considered a threat to their autonomy? To advance their scheme, the Patricks must raise authority to 5 or more in 2 seasons. 2 seasons. You gotta do this in 2 seasons. Queer Frequency, how you be? Welcome on in. Welcome to the cabin. Who have you joined? You have joined. You have joined the Counts. You are with Zelly and Ash. Sleepy Ash. Patrick, the spell starfish. Okay. Beldita of the Mr. Boleyn clan, eccentric northern hero, stands precariously on a longhouse crossbeam, screaming like a fallen god. Chiefs of the North, we all know that I should be the one on the throne, not this imposter Queen Three Foxes in a trench coat. How will we make that happen? How will we make this happen? What are you thinking, Chiefs? Chiefs only, will you guys vote for either A, intimacy, or intimacy, what the fuck is wrong with me? Intimidation, that is so the opposite of intimacy. B, prophecy, or C, hornblower. Blood magic time? Right? I think the prophecy one is the funnest one out of these. Intimidation is meant, but I mean, intimate what? No, intimidation. I never said intimacy. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I never said that. I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay. Going once. Going twice. Sold. We are gonna do, the Chiefs are gonna do prophecy. So your guys' goal is to also raise authority. So technically, the Chiefs and the Patrick's goal align. The Chiefs plan to realize an ancient northern prophecy. Before the new queen rises, the kingdom will be ruled by a mad tyrant. To advance their schemes, the Chiefs must raise authority to 5 or more in 2 seasons. You on my side now, but hold on, chill out there. Seduce queen? Hell yeah, we gotta get that lesbian. Get the lesbian. Oh, you know what? I could go for that. I think I might. Okay. Kill men of Sleepy Ash Dynasty. A well-known political fixer leans delicately on a podium. Sign. My fellow counts, in ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory. but not while the false queen 3 foxes in a trench coat wears the crown. Okay. Counts. Counts. What do you think we should do? Should we either do A, Uprising, B, Blood Ritual, or C, Ascension? I don't know why I say we as if I am in each of your factions, because I am not in each of your factions. I am just a nosy bitch that is seeing all of it. Oh! Handsome as fuck. Ooh, wait, I didn't even see her. I didn't even notice that. Look at that, like, mustache, though. Nice boofy mustache. Okay, I think Ash is still eating, so we're gonna go ahead and wrap up the poll. Blood Ritual! You know what? If you guys progress far enough, I might agree to your Blood Ritual. Yes. Blood for the Blood God! Skull for the Skull Throne! Yes, the butt ritual. Let's do this. Okay, you guys need to get high farming. The Counts plan to summon an ancient famine demon that will devastate all other regions, paving a clear path to the throne. First, they must ensure the East can withstand a famine. To advance their scheme, the Counts must be the region with the highest farming in 4 seasons. So you guys need to get the highest farming, which you guys technically already have. Technically you already have that, so. You guys just need to keep it at the highest farming. A butt ritual? Well, I guess I'll get the strap. Time to get the strap. Okay. Look at all you guys. You guys are all good. Oh, adopting the law. I forgot about this. Royal Gambit. 20 treasury or 600 treasury if the nobles vote for the selected option. If the nobles vote otherwise, negative 200 treasury. I don't like the sound of that. Nobles must vote for their least favorite option, and the option with the least votes passes. Or should we do monarch can mark their preferred voting option? If chosen, they gain 1+ authority. Well, I already know the authority would help out 2 others, but I'm gonna do reverse voting for now. We're gonna grab that. Honor Guard, an invitation, and a risky wager. What's the worst thing that could happen if we summon a monster demon? It could turn on you. It could turn on you. Technically speaking, it would turn on you, actually. Ascension is pretty fun. I think we maybe could have done that, because we can make you magically ascend as a deal. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I think I do remember
Welcome to
that
the
one.
cabin queer frequency.
Yeah, I think I do actually remember that one, because I think we've done that in the past one. I wouldn't mind doing that again, though. I wouldn't mind doing that again, because there's so many other ways we could go about doing that one. Oh, thanks, Marcus! You recognize him! I wonder how many people will recognize Marcus. Spawn! Spawn! Okay, I have to choose Honor Guard. It's time to choose Honor Guard now. I have to choose who will protect me. Now that you are queen, you will need personal protection. Why, I could plunge my sword into your heart right now, could I not? I mean, I suppose, but you're not gonna do it, Marshal, are you? You need an honor guard to keep you safe from such dangers, Your Majesty. Unfortunately, this is a political decision. What are my options? Each region offers a selection of elite guards, the chiefs with their most famous warrior heroes, the counts with their knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose, and the Patricks with their greatest gladiators, champions of the arena. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their region. Of course, you could hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all.
Rigatoni pasta, Robert.
Rigatoni pasta. Let me take a quick drink of my coffee real quick before I decide. Cause normally I like going with the Eastern Knights because I mean Serana. I mean there's the hot Serana. She's not actually named Serana, but she looks like Serana, so.
M-A-G-I-C Patrick, you can be SpongeBob.
Why did it not say magic? Why does it not want to say magic? What happened? It just spelled magic instead of saying it. Ooh. We have a new Patrick. Shadow, welcome to the Patricks. You and Blazer are partners. Let's see, you're feeling capitalism, vampiric or pagan today? Yeah, capitalism. You're feeling mighty capitalism today. Yeah. I love how you, like, you know, went through the options. You're like, I love the randomness of seeing which one I will get today. Personally, I like the pagans. The pagans are fun. I have made my decision. I await your verdict with bated breath, Your Majesty. I kind of want to do the Northern Warriors this time. Pagans? Ohio? You like pagans? Okay, that's a different one. Okay, that's a little bit of a little different. Okay. Yeah, it's just slow your horses there. Slow down. Northern Warriors. I will make the arrangements at once. Yes. The warrior heroes arrive a few weeks later. They swagger in with big grins and bigger axes, belching and singing and roaring unsavory jokes. One of your courtiers faints. That's a good sign when one of them faints. That means I made a right choice. An invitation. Your Majesty, hold up, give me a moment. Time to screw Boke over. She didn't pick gladiators. What? Can't I just be a pagan for this one round? Just one round, pagan. Only one, okay? That's all I ask. One round of pagan. That's later. No people yet. Your Majesty, this year we will be holding the Winter Fest in my clan hall. It will be an honor if you can attend. Winterfest, what's that? 10 days of drinking, eating, fishing, competing, drinking, singing, stampeding, drinking, and drinking, Your Majesty. That sounds like a pretty good time. All will take place at the coldest time of year as snow buries us in. But you won't need to wrap up warm. That's what whiskey's for. Wait. Is it me or is whiskey spelled wrong? I don't know if that was intentional. I don't remember seeing that until now. Pagan, not pagan. But I can pronounce it like that too. Yeah, no, I say things weird. Sorry, my bad. Welcome to the Boke streams. I don't know how to speak most of the time. I pronounce things funny and I say things even weirder. Whiskey, oh, it is also correct? So it's not always spelled with an E before, like, or after the K? I didn't notice that before. I look forward to it. Can't wait. Winter Feast is a special time of year. You'll see. I don't like that. I said that way more sus than it was. I really did. I made it sound like, you know, they were planning on murdering me at the Winter Feast. Hold on to your mask, hats, and other accessories, everyone! Count Sleepy Ash is about to lose a huge amount of money. We bet our life savings on a boat race around the coast, and I am sure to win this day. So sure, in fact, that I petition the council to officially sponsor my voyage. What makes you so sure, Blazer? Blazer? Are you sure, Blazer? The Old English. Yeah, whiskey is European and Old English, something like that. Oh, okay. Because Patrick? I mean, you are indeed one with the sea, are you not? Depths below, your esteemed highness, I am a Patrick. We have practically learned to sail before we can walk. They're talking rubbish, your majesty. My nimble shrudge will easily beat Blazer's old boat, or my name's not Sleepy Ash. If you sponsor anyone, sponsor me. Personally, I'm gonna do a Monarch's vote, and personally, I could sponsor both, but that would bring my treasury down quite a bit. I do have the money, though. Blazer would make more sense, though. I'm gonna do a Monarch's vote on both. I'm gonna do a Monarch's vote on both. Okay, whenever you guys are ready, it is time for voting. Do exclamation mark vote either A, sponsor Noble Patrick Blazer, B, sponsor Count Sleepy Ash, C, sponsor both nobles, or D, decline to support anyone. You play this too much? I was like that at first, but it's been so long that it actually kind of feels like a somewhat new game. Somewhat new game. I kind of had like a phase during streaming where this was like basically all I would stream. Like this was the only thing I was streaming for the most part, but it was so fun though. I still had fun though. Ash, why? Voting has closed. Sponsor both nobles. We should have gone B for Ash. Rigged? I was gonna say no, but I did throw in my own vote, so... yeah, you're not wrong, I guess. Neither noble knows what to say. Obviously, they were hoping for special treatment. But you keep your reputation as monarch who won't take sides. Did that increase my authority? That did. Fuck. That increased my authority. I forgot about that. Uh-oh. Excitement build as merchants and tourists flock to the starting town. Soon both boats embark on their journey. They look very small and flimsy against the vast ocean backdrop. Your esteemed highness, I understood you elected to sponsor both competitors, but surely you have a sense that one will outdo the other. Do you fancy a small wager? Shadow over here trying to make me like second guess it. Shadow's coming in with like, hey, you know, but you might want to, I don't know, throw a little bit more money in? I don't know. Wait, were we supposed to vote for who we did it? What? No, you're good. You were supposed to vote for who you did. You did good. Yeah, you did good. You guys want Gamba? Demand do the Gamba, you addict. I like how you guys are calling me the addict, but you guys are the ones saying Gamba. I don't know, man. Do I prove that I'm not an addict, or should I just give in? What sort of wager are we talking about? A mere trifle for you, I'm sure, your esteemed highness. Your wisdom is known by all, so naturally you would have great fortune. God damn it, Shadow, why are you hyping me up? Why are you doing this? Buttering me up, trying to give me all of the compliments. Yes, I'd love to, I guess. I might as well. Marvelous. Then where shall you place your bet? It's just immediately bet on another draw. I could, but It would either be the draw or Blazer. I would probably lean on Blazer's side. Well, because Blazer is a Patrick, and Patricks were born to sail. You know what I mean? So I feel like it's more likely that Blazer's gonna win. Like Ash. I believe in you. I do. I believe in you. Okay. However, a starfish knows what a starfish knows. And bet on Ash. Sorry, Ash. Sorry. No, I'm sorry, Ash. I'm sorry. This is blasphemy, however you spell it. I'm sorry. Sorry, I don't know what to tell you. I have to do it. They're a Patrick. Blazer's a Patrick. Who better to vote for a C competition? Zelly, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you so much for the resub.
Happy for your stream anniversary, Boke.
Ah, yes. Thank you so much. It's a good anniversary so far.
Happy for your stream anniversary, Boke.
Okay, so for some reason it likes to repeat the sub and bit messages. Heads up. Starfish win. A fascinating choice to sponsor both but bet on one. Perhaps shows your true opinion, hmm? How much do I want to bet? Let's do 100. I'll bet 100 gold. Most exciting. You won't regret this. Happy anniversary. Thank you. Thank you. It marks 4 years of streaming. 4 years, whole years of streaming. Coward. What? What do you, what? Why? Because I didn't bet on Ash? Is it because you would have gotten less money? You don't have the true Gamba spirit? You didn't do 1K? Only 100? I did like a lot of betting already. I bet on like 2 people and then I'm asked to bet again. So I gotta choose wisely. I already spent like, what was that? I was at like 3,000. Now I'm at like 1,500. Yeah, I'm playing safe. You know, I gotta keep that money in the back pocket. You return to the capital to await news of the race. And it looks like with that, the season is over. It is time for auctions. So before I start auctions, I'm going to move myself a little bit so you guys can see a little bit better. My tail is being a pain in the ass. It wants to stick up all the way. Why are you doing this? God damn, tail. Eek. How about this? Okay, that works. That's a big tail. I gotta have a big tail. I gotta have a big enough tail that I can cuddle with. You know what I mean? That is the goal, is to have a big enough tail to cuddle with. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me make it slightly bigger. Okay, so with this one, it is a time limited thing. So unlike with voting, I can't wait until you guys all vote. Once the time runs out, voting is done. So make sure you guys are carefully looking over what you got to have an auction on and what will align with your goals and how much money you have. So take a quick moment to look at all of this. So we have A will be a library, which will increase stability by 1. B will increase authority by 1. C will increase farming by 1. For the counts, only the counts. D will increase trade for only the counts, I believe. E will increase trade for the Patricks. F will decrease military. Oh wait, no, D will decrease 1. Okay, you guys ready? Do you guys know what you guys want to vote on? I have the most floof. I do. I like floof. I like have much floof as possible. Okay. The auction is starting. By the way, it's not going to be exclamation mark vote. It's going to be exclamation mark fund. Exclamation mark fund, the letter, and then how much you want to auction. So however much money you want to put down is going to be Y. X is going to be the letter. Actually, let me do this for an example, since we have people that are new. So that's roughly what it's going to look like. So keep that in mind. That's roughly what that's going to look like. And auction is starting now. Auction starting. Perfect. Okay, only 2 are gonna get funded. So far, C and B are going to be funded. If you guys want a different one, make sure you guys are voting otherwise. B and C are going to get funded. Okay, so a quick reminder for goals, just in case you guys are wondering. Right now, everybody has met their goals for this season. So the counts are currently still the ones with the highest farming. So counts are winning. Authority is at 5. So both the north and the coast are gonna be winning for that one too. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we have now 6 authority and 8 farming. Yeah. We didn't do monopoly or corruption. I can't remember what the name of your goal is in particular, Shadow, but yeah, you did sorcery. Sorcery, that's what it was. You did sorcery. I almost forgot the name of it. Yeah, did the sorcerer. What should we do first? Finding a spouse, shady business, or agriculture concerns? Let's do finding a spouse first. In the twisty passages of your castle, you can avoid your advisors, the noble, even the spy master. But there's one person you can't avoid. Your mother. Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been almost a year. I've been busy, okay? I've been busy. You better find the time. Don't worry, I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What is your preference? Men?
Robert,
women? Or do you not mind?
There have been multiple injuries. But Dinky Bone Jones has taken over the coast.
Oh my god. I fucking use the, like, the whatchamacallit all the time in the Discord of, like, Marcus saying there have been multiple injuries. Oh, beautiful. I'm gonna say any. I'm gonna say any. Male or female. It doesn't matter. Excellent. I'll send out messengers to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. Ooh, you prefer femboys and muscle mommies. So basically, Zealot, you would also go for both. Is what you're telling me. Alright, Patrick, so let's pick someone hot. Let's see who I go for, Your Highness, I'm sure you'd be very concerned to hear the letter I had from Count Sleepy Ash. Uh-oh, Ash, what happened? What'd you do, Ash? What did you do? I'm sure you don't need to worry about that, Your Sincere Highness. Let's move on to a different vote. How about... No, I will speak. Sleepy Ash writes... We are practically nose to nose, but while my crew was busy rowing, I saw a coastal ship sneaking into a sheltered bay. Blazer, are you cheating? Are you cheating, Blazer? I hate to speak ill of the Patricks, but it looked very much like smugglers avoiding the capital's import fees. Oh, not cheating. Okay, not cheating. Not cheating. However, in a way you are cheating, just not with the race. Just not with the race. This is preposterous. Hearsay and gossip, nothing more. Oh shit, what do you guys think we should do about this? I do have a monarch vote on this one. Should I use my monarch vote for this one? Let's see. So we have A, levy a fine on the Patricks. B, punish the Patricks and reward Count Sleepy Ash for alerting the Treasury. C, the Patricks are merely being innovative entrepreneurs. Yes, yes, merely innovative. Yes, yes. D, these smugglers are obviously skilled. Hire them for the spy master. Why am I weirdly tempted to do that? Why am I weirdly tempted to do that?
Welcome to the Cabin 5 Adagamers.
Is D? Okay, okay, okay. I'm tempted to do D. I'm tempted, but I'm not gonna vote on D. I think that would be good though. Instead it would be good for trade. Trade would be nice. It would but I'm gonna increase my authority. I want to increase my stability, but there isn't a stability option. You know what? I'm gonna let you guys do this on your own. What do you guys think? Vote A for levy a fine. B, punish the Patricks. C, the Patricks are merely being innovative. Or D, hire the smugglers. What do we think? Folk, think about how brave Ash was for bringing this to you. You know what, Ash? That was very brave. Genuinely, Ash, I thought you were gonna come to me and you were gonna say like you crashed or like you needed help or something like that. I was worried that something happened to you. But no, instead you were just alerting me. You're just telling me about something. Too many rig counts, they lie. Okay, okay, okay. You guys ready? I'm pretty sure almost everybody active has voted, so we're gonna go ahead and continue. Also, thank you so much for the happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, thank you. How you be, Blind? How you be? Okay. Also, Blind, you are with the Chiefs, and your goal is to raise my authority because you guys are doing the prophecy. That is your scheme. Don't find me, please. I'm sorry, my hands are tied. Even if I voted for D with the monarch vote, you guys are outvoted. I'm sorry, Patricks, I'm sorry. You guys have been outvoted. We are going to punish the Patricks and reward Count Sleepy Ash for alerting the Treasury. The Treasurer sends her most menacing heaves to fetch the gold from the Patrick's villas. Of course, they grumbled for weeks about the injustice. The injustice being dealt. Worst queen ever? Damn, that was fast. You went from, like, saying you would help me out to, like, no. Oh, already rebelling. Oh, no. Oh, no. Good thing you guys can't rebel quite yet. Quite yet. Worse, it turns out the smugglers were cahoots with Blazer. Blazer? What have you done? Turns out the smugglers were in cahoots with Blazer to provide illicit supplies for their voyage. Without their help, the progress slows. Hey Google, how to build, nuke, and overthrow government? Oh my god. The queen shall rule with an iron fist, exactly. Exactly. But Sleepy Ash is pleased to receive the fruits of their snitching. So Ash, your wealth has gone up. Almost double the wealth, almost. Not quite, but almost. Yeah. The race continues onwards. You wait to hear more from the competitors. Ah, counts. Agricultural concern. We still rich bitches? That's because capitalism. Like look at you guys in your trade, your high trade, your 6 points in trade. Your Majesty, there is a particular forest in the east that nobody's allowed to enter because it's owned by the queen. I own a forest? Actually, that kind of makes sense. Why would I own... So I own a whole forest? Yeah, that's what I was saying. So if we clear it, we could prove valuable as pastures for cattle or growing crops. Right now, it serves no purpose. I had no idea I owned a whole forest, I'm gonna be honest. Several, as a matter of fact. You have exclusive hunting rights over them, but you never visit. I petitioned the council to transfer ownership. Nothing personal. Shit, I mean, I guess I have lots of forests. If you guys want to take one forest from my mini forest, you guys are welcome to it, I guess. And it increases treasury. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna put my monarch vote on B. Whenever you guys are ready, do exclamation mark vote either A, grant ownership of the forest to Countess Zelly, B, Countess Zelly is allowed to buy the land if she can afford it, or C, the Queen's wood shall remain the property of the Queen. Go see, it's a trap. Wait, what do you mean? It's not a trap. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, why would that be a trap? What? I was about to say, I thought someone was calling me out of my BS, but no, it's just authority trap. I don't know what you could possibly be referring to. It would still be 5. I have no idea what you could possibly be referring to. I would never do this to you guys. I deserve that. I deserve that. Torres, how you be, by the way? I hope you be good, Torres. B is a good compromise? I think B is a good compromise, personally. It's definitely not just... Okay, this is me now. This is me. This is me now. Countess Zelly is allowed to buy the land if she can afford it. Which she did. Oh, Zelly, I took all your money. I'm so... Zelly, I'm sorry. I owe you something. I owe you a favor or something because, yeah, you're broke. Yeah, you have nothing. It's okay, Ash can bankroll us. Ash is the sugar daddy of the Count. That's what Ash is right now. Of course I can afford it. What do you take me for, a beggar? The forest is chopped down and turned into farmland. No one's too upset, except for some foxes and deer and an old lady in a cottage who wasn't supposed to be there anyway. What the fuck? Why was there an old lady in the cottage there? Are you sure that wasn't me? Fuck, that didn't lower the authority as much as I wanted it to. But you know what? I guess it lowered it some. You guys still, are still gonna pass your next stage, though. It doesn't matter. You guys will still pass it. However, the loss of the Queen's Woods is seen as a symbolic of the Queen losing powers to her nobles. She's a bitch, I mean a witch. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Not the granny? Well, maybe she can live as a farmhand from now on. Are you the only chief in here? No, right now you do have Oven. Oven is still lurking. He's still about. I believe Mr. Bolin is lurking at the moment. Yep. You guys passed your stages. I'm pretty sure each one of you guys passed your stages. Oh no. We have the best farm, so much good, base and bread. Oh yeah, that's right. You guys have the best farm.
I'm going to summon the power of the gods of greed to strike you down.
Why? I didn't do... I only took a little bit of your money, okay? I didn't take all of it. Oh, ads are coming up? Oh, when are ads? How long until ads are up? Oh, very soon. Very soon. Okay. I am going to do... What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break. Just real quick. I'm going to go grab some food. Yeah. I'm going to go get some food and some water and all that good shit, and I will be right back. Right back. Ads will be played, and hopefully I will see you guys after ads are over. I rose. I rose. I rose. I am back. I am back. I am back. Dr. Meows, how you be? Oh, you guys remember the D20, huh? You guys remember the D20? I got mochi. It isn't very good mochi, to be honest. Kind of disappointed with it, but it still tastes all right. It does give me a warning of lead though, because of I'm assuming the packaging. Oh wow. Yeah, no. This is disappointing. This is disappointing. I got lead in my system for nothing. What just happened? You can call me Luna for sake of ease. Okay, I'll call you Luna. I like that name better. Frequency isn't bad, but I do like Luna better. Question is, who's gonna marry the queen or which dynasty? That's a great question. I have no idea. I haven't choose anybody yet. Wait, there's a head pat chat command? There is. I think it's either you head pat me and you also get head patted. I don't think I have a separate command yet. 1 second. Let me finish reading. She bought farmland exclusively for growing balls. Oh my god, Zelly. Zelly, why? Zelly, why? And intimate bread? Infinite, not intimate. Intimate. You need to be bread. Oh my god. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Okay, real quick, before I continue on, since I'm coming back and I'm pretty sure we have some new peeps, You guys are more than welcome to join. You are able to join at any point in the game. You do not need to own the game. This is completely free for chat to play. The only way that you play is directly through chat, and what you see is on the stream. Also, Fears, welcome on in. You have joined the Chiefs. So you, Blind, and Oven, and Mr. Bolin. What is this even? So this is it's a community game where basically the streamer, me, is the monarch, and you guys are the nobles, and your guys' goal is to either side with the winner or take my crown. That is your main goal, is to take my crown. Depending on what faction you join, depends on what, like, you have to do to reach that goal. But yeah. Jay, get some good eeps. Get some good eeps, Jay. You're the queen as always. Yeah. Although, I kind of wish that there was an option for the streamer to play a noble, but with the way that the game works, yeah, no. It's always a streamer is the monarch. It's midnight for you right now? Oh no. If you need to get some, like, eeps, Luna, definitely feel free to do so. If you need to get some eeps. Wait, Queen 3 Foxes in a trench coat? Mm-hmm. It's my to-go name for most of my, like, characters, I'm gonna be honest. It's either 3 foxes or 8 foxes. So either you only have 3 foxes to deal with, or you have 8 foxes and you will soon momentarily be drowned in, fluff. Just in fluff and only fluff. Okay. Now let me continue. Why 8? I really like the number 8. 8 is my favorite number. Okay. So far to the north, where the snow blankets the landscapes and the wolves howl in the night, the chiefs uncover an ancient prophecy foretelling the rise of a tyrant queen, and a warrior who will overthrow her. A congregation of God speakers huddle around the tables, detailing the supposedly ancient story, whispering excitedly. Praise Morgana! The tablets are genuine! Then the gods are good, and we are blessed. Valdita will be our queen. All hail Lord Render! Lord Render! Cheers circle the clan hall, and mug of ale is tipped over. Velda's head. I almost... My brain. It almost broke. You want to dip because you're tired, but you want to see what shenanigans you get into? Well, you also always have the VOD, but yeah, if you get too tired, Ash, get some rest. Get some rest. It's good with friends because you export, save, and take turns in being the monarch. Ooh, that would be fun. I wish I had enough people that own the game with me. I think right now it's just mainly Ash. And the only reason is because, whatchamacallit, because I bought it for Ash. You, Flamille, are the Patricks. You are a part of the coast. You own the game? You love this game? Oh my god, this game is amazing. There's been times when I got really addicted to it. Like I was mentioning before, how like when I first found this game, this was basically the main thing I was streaming for a very, very long while. During that time, even after stream, what I would do is I would raid into a King of the Castle streamer, and I would just continue to play King of the Castle, but just from chat. I'm so addicted to it. I've always been addicted to it. It's so good. Oh my god, so good. Oh yeah, Boke, I found Flying Flocks lurking in someone else's chat, almost blue screen because your brain couldn't fathom seeing them out of our chat. Yeah, Flying Fox, you know, is in quite a few streamers actually. I think I've seen Flying Fox on occasion in another streamer's chat. I can't remember the name though. I think they were another Fox though. They were definitely another Fox. Literally joined streams just to play this game. Well, all this week I will be playing this game. All this week I will at least be playing this game once. Once a stream. Once a stream, at least. All week. All week, at least once, possibly twice if I get especially addicted. Cheers circle the clan hall. A mug of ale is tipped over Velda's head. The influence of the old gods is spreading.
Welcome
we must
to the
ensure
cabin,
we
Blind
keep
Hod.
the old ways of the North alive, and surely Morgana will bless us with the power of Crown Velda. For the next stage of the chief's scheme, they must lower their faith to 4 or less in 4 seasons, which you already have. You already have it. You have 0 faith. You guys have 0 faith. If anybody was gonna have that goal, it would be you. Ooh, nice. 6. Holy shit. You got a lot more people than I thought own the game. Let me know if you want to play as a noble. You can stream it for you. Yeah, most likely I'll be lurking in like the streaming category for King of the Castle. That's normally what I do, is when I really want to play it, but I don't feel like streaming it, I'll like kind of lurk. I'll lurk in the category until I find like somebody that, you know, I really like. Well, not even that I really like, just like my main thing is I feel like some people that stream this game, they don't always read it, and I understand why, because as somebody that does read this throughout the whole like session, it does take a toll on the voice. It does take a toll on the voice, so I understand. Wait, are we having Fun Day Friday with Galactic Phone and Peak, like fun games? Maybe. Maybe. Friday is going to be planned a little bit closer to the day, because Friday is going to be the last day of this, of like the marathon. So I want to make sure Friday, like, you know, we wrap it up nice and good. Oh, King of the Castle's on sale right now. Yes. Guys, by the way, King of the Castle's on sale, so if you did want to pick it up, you guys are... This is probably a good time to pick it up right now, actually. Yeah, you guys are in the 0. Reaper, how you be? We are currently doing some King of the Castle, Reaper, if you would like to join. I'm pretty sure you have been with me since I was streaming King of the Castle, right, Reaper? Do you remember King of the Castle? Okay. Next person. You guys, by the way, you guys all met your goals this season. I'm pretty sure you guys are gonna overthrow me very easily this round. 100%. In the coast, noble Patrick Blazer sits on a pier watching the sharks swim lazy circles beneath their dangly feet. Suddenly the water begins to boil and froth. The sharks swim off in terror. A huge shaggy figure rises from the sea. I don't think that I've actually seen this sorcerer yet. I don't think I've actually seen this one. Oh, I've seen the storm one and the famine, but I have not seen the sorcerer that comes from the sea. A huge shaggy figure arises from the sea. You wanted to meet me? Oh wait, no, wait, I did meet him. I did meet him because I remember making the joke that he reminded me of Hagrid. He looks like Hagrid. If Hagrid looked like, you know, dressed up at all like seaweed. Yeah, he's Sea Hagrid. Exactly. Loki, how you be? Welcome on in. We are currently doing some King of the Castle if you would like to join. It is free, it is free. So you are welcome to join at any point. You just play through chat. You wanted to meet me? Make it quick. A giant squid is fighting a sperm whale 30 miles from here and I don't want to miss it. I thought we might have a common goal. The Queen has been overstepping her bounds recently, hasn't she? The Queen's Navy did anchor their ships over my favorite reef last month. Bloody annoying. Wait, isn't the Count in charge? Aw, fuck the bees. Yeah, you guys have to destroy the bees. I think that's the next thing. Alright, I'll help you. But better get rid of the bees first. Did you say bees? Yes. On this plane, there's simple insects. But in the apothecary, why did I read it as that? Whatever, it doesn't matter. The world of dreams and magic, they are powerful and intelligent. Call themselves the dreams of being. A bean. Yes. They have an intimate fondness for royalty and sometimes protect monarchs from magical interference, so they won't harm non-magical folk beyond the occasional sting, so you can deal with them. For the next stage of their scheme, the Patricks must lower all regions' combined farming to 14 or less in 4 seasons. I wish you the best of luck, because the only way you're doing that is lowering both yours and the chief's farming, because the counts, I don't know if the counts are gonna let go of that farming. I don't know if the counts are gonna let go of that 10. Taxation. Yeah, you guys can lower theirs. You guys can, indeed. Dr. Meow, you have joined the Chiefs. So you are with Blind, Oven, and Mr. Bolin, as well as, Fears. As well as Fears. Unleash the bat. What? Why would you do that to me? Flame? What the fuck? What the fuck? We counts will never share farming. You tell him, Zelly. You tell him. Please don't tax me. I do have the power, don't I? It did say that the Patricks invented insurance. Of course, the Patricks would be the one to invent insurance, making 500 wealth while the fires whack the coast. Other nobles gain 200 wealth. If I was to tax anybody, it would make sense. We invented Jake from State Farm. I mean, you guys invented insurance. Jake from State Farm was probably one of the best things that came out of insurance. I'm sorry, guys. It has to be done. I'm gonna tax the Patricks the most. Everybody else is normal tax. Regular tax. Noble overboard? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who went overboard? Was it Blazer or was it Ash? Let's look at that one first. I'm curious. Who went overboard? Make sure faith does not go up. Yeah, Chiefs, that's your goal, is to make sure faiths don't go up. What did you do? We'll see. We'll see what you did. I don't think you did anything, actually. Your August Majesty, we had a message from Noble Patrick Blazer. I was indulging in some grog with the crew one evening and evidently fell into the water. Obviously, I survived, thanks to the group of passing Finfolk who dragged me from danger. But they won't return me to my boat without payment. Of course, you'll pay the ransom, your esteemed highness, won't you? Oh. Ransom. Ah. Yeah. Ransom. Yeah, I am going to get rid of option B because, not enough military percentage. Okay. Poll is up, or not poll, voting is up. Whenever you guys are ready, you have either vote A, no interference with the race, the crown will not pay, or C, the queen will pay for Noble Patrick's Blazer's release. You got rid of Gambo? I did. I'm sorry. I had to. Save my friend. I think, fuck. Oh, wait. Yeah? You know what? I guess I have enough treasury. I got enough treasury back. So it should be fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and continue. Voting has closed. Boke, what is this? This is Key of the Castle. So it is a it's like a party game for stream. And I'm the monarch. And your guys' goal when you join is to help out your faction meet their goals in order to overthrow me and take the crown. So your goal would be to take the crown. You do not need to pay for this to play. It is completely free for you to pay. Or completely free for you to play. However, it is on sale. Yeah, it is on sale. So it is a party game for stream. It is a party game for stream, but it's also just a party game in general. Yeah, so you can, all you need to do is just play it through chat. May you break their shins? I guess. As long as they can contribute to society. Even after you break their shins, then yes. Yes. Hold up, let me mute my mic just real quick so I can open the soda. I don't like opening the sodas with my mic not muted, just in case. Okay. The Finn folk gratefully receive the payment from the treasury and release noble Patrick Blazer, as well as give them some advice about the upcoming route. The counts sputter into outrage about favoritism toward noble Blazer. I don't know why. I mean, like, if my noble was in trouble, we helped. She didn't open a soda, it was a fart. Sorry guys, I just didn't want you guys to know how stinky I was, you know what I mean? I didn't want you guys to know that I accidentally might have shit my pants. By the way, I should probably take a break soon to like, you know, for no particular reason. The Patricks praise the council's decision far and wide. The two boats are neck and neck as the race nears its end. How dare the Boke? How dare I show favoritism? Of course we favor Blazer. Well, I mean, on top of that, it's Blazer. You know, I should help Blazer out anyway. Okay, let's figure out who I'm going to marry. Let's see what kind of, you know, what kind of bachelors and bachelorettes you guys have procured for me. I have found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young candidate from each kingdom's regions. Choose wisely. You'll be securing a powerful alliance. I did not read that right, but it does not matter. Okay. Yeah. Your mother leads you to the Great Hall, where she's arranged 3 portraits on an easel. For now, each is covered by a cloth. Alright, let's see the eligible candidates. She whisked away the cloth from the first portrait. This is Harold. Maybe. Do look pretty hot. But you know what? We gotta see what his personality is like, so. This is Harold, firstborn son of the Northern Blind clan. Apparently, he can be a little shy with strangers, but I'm sure he's wonderful when it comes out of his shell. So he's just shy. He's made himself quite wealthy with a series of shrewd investments. People say he nurses a grudge, though. Got it. So, not the silent cute type, but the silent type that will randomly just start kind of losing it, I guess. Okay, I can see the appeal, though. Definitely in back. Ooh, she's also pretty hot. This is Desma, the eldest daughter of the Eastern Frequency Dynasty. Forgive the snooty impression. I am sure that was caused by erratic brushstroke. Oh, because of the painting. Oh, okay. Okay. Definitely hotter. Agree. Definitely hotter. Spends most of her time with a fencing master, mastering the blade. I heard a rumor that she's training herself for some epic confrontation with an old rival. Ooh, she's definitely an intriguing candidate. And fight... Bald! Bald! Sorry, I couldn't help it. Bald! Finally, from the coast, we have Camilla, the wealthiest heiress from the noble Patrick Flame estate. She wasn't originally the heiress, but her older sister had an unfortunate accident. Did Camilla, by chance, have a hand in said accident? The fuck? That said somewhat hot. Not bald. Well, the other two are better than this crystal ball ass head. No, I definitely have to agree. Could be worse, but could be a lot better. What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance. Okay, I have made my decision. This is a very hard decision. Okay. Camilla did help a lot with the decision, though, so I do have to thank Camilla afterwards for helping with the decision, because right now it's just between the north and the east. So Harald or Desma? I really like Desma. She looks pretty fucking hot. But like Harald also was She was pretty and had nothing bad about her. Truly it doesn't. So Harald is more of the quiet type, but he has like kind of like, you know, an aggressive side. Sorry, I had to itch. Yeah, he has like an aggressive side, but he is shy. And then you have Desma, which she has a rivalry that she's studying the blade for. He shall be your friend forever. Harald is rich, but Desma is hot. Marry my daughter. She's cool and a baddie. She is definitely a baddie. And I'm really, really tempted. Desi has an open account at Hot Topic, just saying. I'm pretty sure all of the accounts have an open account at Hot Topic. Will make you money? Indeed would make me money. God damn, why does this have to be so hard? Why did it give me two good ones? Why couldn't it just give me one good one? Marry Harald, he's low-key hot, but Desma, I have to admit she's hot. Yeah, they're both hot. One is a badass, and one is like, you know, like sugar daddy kind of rich. You know what I mean? So like, both have a lot of pros. I did want to be with the pagans. Or... I said that wrong again, but you can't remember how I was supposed to say that right. You want Aura as a consort? True. You know what? Yeah, Desi wouldn't be as problematic. Yeah. Harold punches wall. He's angry. Okay, I'm gonna go with the east. Okay, we're gonna go with Desma. Excellent. I'll make the arrangements. Pagans. Okay, pagans. 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 Okay. Do you really want your wife spending all the time with her mentor? As long as she ain't fucking her mentor, I'm chill with it. Now, if she fuck her mentor, that's a little bit of a different story. After weeks of leading your baggage train along perilous mountain roads, you've finally arrived at the snow-swept clan hall of Chief Mr. Bolin. The hall is crammed with all of the chiefs of the north sitting cheek to cheek along tables, groaning under the weight of food and ale. Welcome, your majesty, to my humble hall. Take a seat, grab a drink. It is customary at the Winterfest to exchange gifts with the host. What did you bring? I was supposed to bring a gift? I was supposed to bring a gift? An axe with an emerald encrusted shaft, that would be neat. A champion warhorse, that would also be kind of neat. I don't think that they would want silk PJs. A casket overflowing with sapphires, probably not. It gives way more though. Which one? Oh, this gives the most amount of wealth too. Okay, we'll do a casket overflowing with sapphires. Oh, I can't spend any more. Look at that. Oh, wow. The treasury dropped. This is far beyond what was necessary, Your Majesty. I will forever be in your debt. Now I can afford to repair the blasted roads. After that, the feast lasts long into the night. The fire roars, the bards sing songs of the old days, and a lake of ale is consumed. A couple of hours in, and you are a little merry. I'm a little merry. Get hammered? Oh, I didn't get hammered. If I just read that a little sooner, I would have. Axe is probably the best one. That's what I was originally thinking was the axe, but then I saw like the other one, and the other one does give way more wealth. But yeah, I think the axe would have been like the sweet spot, you know what I mean? It would have been the sweet spot. If you had married my son, money wouldn't have been an issue. I'm gonna be hearing this for a while, aren't I? I'm gonna be hearing this for a while, aren't I? It's like every time I need money, it's like, you know, if you married Harold, money wouldn't be an issue. Just saying. As the Winterfest draws on, the snow piles up outside the doors. The mood in the hall turns rancid. Sorry, I can't. Your memory is blotchy, but you distantly recall taking part in a contest. Oh, here we go. Here's the Gamba, guys. You guys ready for Gamba? Should we do the axe throwing? At Winterfest, the chiefs challenge each other to various games. You soon find yourself facing fears in chess. Chess would be the safest bet out of both of these. Always Gamba. Racuse. You're not good at any of these? So what you're telling me is I have a chance. Chester eating? Okay, here, hold up. You guys seem... I'm seeing axe throwing and chest. I'll do this. Let's do a quick poll. We're gonna do axe, chest. Okay, poll is started. Uh-oh, I accidentally did more than one vote. Uh-oh. Oh, what have I done? I did not mean to do that. I wanted to just do one. I did not mean to give you guys the option to do that. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry. You 5 votes. Alright, so far axe throwing is indeed winning, but chess is catching up. Chess has overshot the axe. It is currently neck and neck. Almost neck and neck, actually. Right now, chess is still winning. Chess and Moomin, remember, chess has a 50% chance and axe throwing has a 30% chance. So remember that. While you panic, check DMs you sent and channel for good songs during... why did I open up that? Oh, I do remember these people. Do they have a, A Spotify, though? They do. It's really quiet, though. You did nothing? Wait, hold up. What one? Oh shit! Axe throwing competition! Okay, next time I do a poll like that, I am not going to, do the channel points. I did not mean to do the channel points on that one. It is time for the axe throwing contest. 30% chance. Will we make it? I don't think so, but we're gonna try it anyway. We made that? That was like a 30% chance. And you're... Shit, okay, we succeeded that. Okay. Okay, shit. I'll take that. Big win. Oh yeah, big gamble win. You're a little too drunk to be throwing axes around, yet somehow you hit bullseye 6 times out of 7. Handily beating fears, the Chiefs are obviously impressed. Defiance could not go any lower. Oh my god, okay. I am genuinely shocked, but you know what? Shit, I'll take it. Yeah, next stream you do this, now you have a channel for Key the Castle playthrough. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I set that up properly next time. Boke has the rage deep inside. Apparently so. I just have like a deep-seated rage that just is dormant. Except when I have an axe in my hand, and then I guess it comes out. Next morning, the Chiefs are scattered around the hall, groaning and nursing their hangovers. Your own hangover isn't too bad, but the thought of the voyage home makes you wince. Understandable, because that is kind of a rough journey back home. You bid farewell to the Chiefs and begin the long, perilous journey back to the capital. I have to say, this was a great bonding session. The most sober fox threw the axe. 100%. 100%. We had like 2 foxes drinking, and then 1 fox stayed away from alcohol just for that one particular reason. Ooh. If the nobles vote for the monarch's choice, they gain plus 50 wealth. Yes. 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 Adopt. We're gonna replace reverse voting. Yes. I love the monarch's golden choice. It is the best way to get you guys to do what I want. Bribes! I loved bribes! Time for bribes. The royal wedding. Let's do this first. Your wedding to Desma is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bernard's Cathedral with Desmond at your side. Do you take this woman as your lawfully wedded wife? I do. Then I pronounce you queen and wife. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast, and after the feast, a dance. At the feast, your new wife, Desma, delivers a long, rambling speech that puts everyone to sleep. I guess they're not super rowdy. That's good. That's good. My lord, with a royal wedding come up, who's top in bed? Both. Both. I have decided we are both switches. You know how chat operates. By the time you find yourself alone, it's past midnight and you never felt more tired. What a wonderful occasion that was. A shame we had to see all those filthy peasants lining the streets the way to the cathedral. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I made a mistake. Oh no. Wait, what happened? Okay. Bad Frostbot, you are not allowed to time people out. Thank you, Ash. Thank you. Bad bot. Bad bot. Yeah, yeah, I'm sorry, Luna. You picked a narcissist? Oh, I told you, my boy would never. Yeah. I'm sorry. I now realize that I made a mistake. And I don't think I can go back on this mistake anymore. I don't think I have the chance. Harold would never, and I should have went with him. I should have. But she was too much of a baddie, guys. She was too much of a baddie. I couldn't help myself. I hope you're not feeling homesick already. You better get used to life in the capital. Okay, hey, yeah, let's focus on the positives. Oh, don't worry. I always make best of things. It can be tough, being as gracious as I am. Gracious, yes. Yes, gracious. Peasants are stinky. I guess they are. Taking a break from stream, have to drive now, be back in a bit. Flame, you have a good drive. Drive safe. You made the worst choice. She's a pillow princess brat. It's sport. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. You know what? Maybe we were just a little too quick to judge. Maybe we should, like, give her a little bit more of a chance. I mean, we did choose her to be my wife, so I should give her more of a chance. Maybe. Something tells me your life will be boring as fuck. I mean, if she keeps talking like this, maybe, yeah. Right? First we need to see how the courtship is. Yeah, like maybe she, like, you know, like we should give her the benefit of the doubt, okay? Maybe there's a reason. Maybe she has a very good reason for not wanting to be around peasants, and yeah. Yeah, maybe she has a reason. What are your thoughts on the state of— oh god, is that how I— up at the old— okay, now that is something you would talk about on your honeymoon. Who the fuck on a honeymoon, queen, king, whatever not, was like straight up like, so, what do you think about the state of the kingdom? Peasants ate her homework? Maybe she was bullied by peasants? Yeah, like maybe there's a reason. I hope you knew she was an Easterner and they do blood orgies. Wait, hold up, excuse me, what? Orgies? What the fuck is a blood orgy? Don't ask about them and I won't tell? What the— yeah, okay, I'm scared. Tell me something you're passionate about. It's not blood orgies, right? Well, I'm a champion fighter, never been beaten in hand-to-hand combat. Each of my fingers has a kill count, actually. Are you trying to tell me you killed people with your finger? And each one of them has killed somebody? Is that what you're trying to tell me? So she's fingered people? She's, from the sounds of it, so fucking hard that she's killed them. I'm scared. She's got an amazing finger game? I don't know if that finger game is worth dying for, guys. Yeah, during the blood orgies. Murder, cover each other's naked bodies in the blood of victims. In Fudge, it's a blood orgy. Also drink blood. You know what? That does seem like very vampire, coded activities. You know what? Remembering that we are talking about the counts here, that is indeed something I would probably expect a vampire to do, actually. So, you know what? She's got that finger game so good it sends you to heaven. Spheric legend. That's so interesting. It is, isn't it? Anyways, to continue on the subject, you gently fall asleep. Oh my god. She put me to sleep. You gently fall asleep to the sound of Desmona droning on about herself. She was talking to herself about herself so much that she put me to sleep. Guys, just because she's a baddie doesn't mean she has a good personality. I'm saying this now. Just because she's a baddie doesn't mean she got the personality. Sad. If she's not a 10 out of 10, if she was, I'd tolerate it. Well, she is a 10 out of 10. She is a 10 out of 10. So I will indeed tolerate it for that, and I can't go back. I can't go back. So we're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. We're going to be her #1 hype man. So you know, like in anime, that you always have like you know how like it's specifically the academy anime, the anime that always takes place at a school. You always have the bully, and the bully has these hype people, right? And these 2 people that follow, and they're like the hype people. They just, all they do is hype up the bully. That's what I'm gonna be for her now, okay? Because that's the only way this relationship's gonna work. I'm gonna be honest, that's the only way this relationship's gonna work. Oh my god. The coastal boat race is nearly at a close. Ooh, are we finally gonna have a winner? Yeah. You can divorce or just hit the tavern for tavern women. True. However, I guess if you're desperate, yeah. We love the toxic Yuri. Oh, I need fan art of my Monarch and Desmona being just the toxic, like, Yuri couple that they are. That's what I want. The coastal boat race is nearly at a close. I hoped the coast would win the day, but it appears the 2 boats will draw. Fuck, I should have went for a draw. I knew it. I knew I should have gone for a draw, but I decided to go with the Patricks. Beg pardon, my lady, but my master is having trouble finding his council seat. Could you help? Yes, I can indeed help. I shall lead him to the bathroom, and then I'm going to leave. The Patrick should lose because they cheated. Technically, but if they come to a draw, then... You know what I mean? Laminately, things aren't going how the queen bet. Exciting. Truly, this race is the utmost importance. On a completely unrelated note, I have a shipment of lumber that is due to intercept the racers any day now, so... Dr. Meow wants to know when this is gonna wrap up, like... Need that lumber today, you know? If my ship got in the way, who knows what might happen? I dare say the race's outcome could be altered. Never mind. Dr. Meow is on some sus shit. Of course, I could be convinced to alter the shipment's route instead. Your Highness, we must put a stop to this shameless attempt to sabotage the race. I could, however, I mean, I could sabotage, but then I would have to sabotage Ash. I don't want to sabotage Ash. But, like, then I won't get my money. Can we agree to send that the Chiefs back north? Can she eat it? Yeet the Chiefs. Okay. I'm not gonna do a Monarchs vote on this. I'm gonna save my Monarchs vote for something else. But we're going to start the vote. So whenever you guys are ready, do exclamation mark vote. Either A, have the Counts pay for the ship to obstruct Noble Pat's Blazer's path, or B, have the Patricks pay for the ship to obstruct Sleepy Ash, or C, refuse a shameless bribe. I should have done my Monarch vote. Actually, even if I did my Monarch vote, too many of you guys have conspired against me. You guys are taking my honor away from me. Get back into the pirate attire. Yeah, when Blazer comes back, we don't say anything. Okay, we don't say anything when Blazer come back, okay? Okay? We don't say anything. Why? I don't know why they voted for that, other than it hurts my reputation, I guess. It kind of hurts my reputation, technically. Anything to put some money into my fellow Chiefs' pockets? Of course, all the Chiefs. What? No, this is an outrage. Dr. Meow's lumbering ships makes its way slowly in front of Blazer's boat, blocking the way to the finish line. The lumber makes its way to travel on ahead of schedule. Soon, nobles and peasants alike gather at the finish line, watching breathlessly as the winner arrives. And it's Count Sleepy Ash. I lost my bet. Why? Why, guys? Why? Why would... There was a chance. There was a chance. There was a chance. Look at me all snazzy. Victory! Victory for the honor of the Counts. I could not have done it without the generous sponsorship of Queen Three Foxes in a Trench Coat. Now pay up, Blazer. The Patrick losing a sea race, it's a scandal. I don't know how it happened. Oh my god, Blazer has no money. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, Blazer has no money. Yeah, Blazer is broke. Oh no. Wait, you get wait, did you get $100 from that? Holy shit, Ash, you have more than the treasury had. At the highest. You have more than the treasury had at the highest amount. Oh, ads. Oh, no, not ads. Okay, we'll wait for ads. I'm probably just gonna hold up, let me lift up my mic a little bit so I can I'm gonna stand real quick. I look a little awkward standing because my model is not meant to stand right now, but we're gonna stand for a moment. Oi, stretch. Yeah, I will pause. Don't worry, guys. I am pausing. Shoot ads away. Do it. Shoot ads away. I don't like this mochi. I'm so sad. You know how much I spent? I bought 2 things of mochi. 2 things of 6 pieces of mochi. And now I feel like that money went to waste. I'm so sad. It's like, I could still eat them, but All of the lead, though. There's probably not that much lead, though. It might add up, but there's probably not that much lead. I don't know. I'm hesitant. I'm hesitant. I'm very hesitant. You love how you never been more poor in the game, and yet your team is richer than the dang monarchy? Yeah, like, Ash is straight up richer than the monarchy. Even at, like, the monarchy's highest, that is still, like, higher. Even at the highest. So. Yeah. You don't think the ads are real? It says ads starting soon. They were shot. Yeah, it says ads starting soon. You know what? I could have finished this. Thank you very much. Perhaps you'd like a rematch in a year's time. Absolutely not. It's time for a nice holiday in my villa and relax and a lot of wine. Regrettably, your August Majesty, you lost your bet, but it was all good and fun, wasn't it? Back in the East, merchants flocked to investigate Sleepy Ash's boat and use their sailing techniques to improve their own craft. So though the race is over, it gripped the kingdom. Similar bets take place. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I just saw that the ads went. I just saw that the ads went.
A missive from Saul. Frustrated with match fixing in the so-called kingdom? Sign up to the Archduke's Grand 7-month rate race across the Ghost Sea. Only requires a 3,000 Guillermo entry fee.
Oh, Guillermo, well, what?
A missive from Saul. Frustrated with match fixing in the so-called kingdom? Sign up to the Archduke's Grand 7-month rate race across the Ghost Sea. Only requires a 3,000 Guillermo entry fee.
Yeah, it repeats it. You don't know about that, Marcus, right? Autocorrect, why? Oh no, did autocorrect fuck it up? Wait, what did autocorrect fuck up? Guillermo, I think, is fine. Was it Saul or missive? Ads over? Wait, are we sure ads are over? No, they ain't? Okay. Okay. I'll wait still. Because it still says ads are in progress. It says 1 minute and 30 seconds until ads are over. So I'm gonna wait that 1 minute and 30 seconds just to be on the safe side, make sure, you know, no one was left behind. You know what I mean? Because I know some people, their ads end sooner. Okay, let me sit back down. I'm ready to sit back down. Put my feet up. Nice. Can we look at our own money or no? If you have, if you're on like PC, you could check the extension. So look at the, there should be on the side of the stream a little like icon that has a blue crown, or technically a white crown, but like a little blue icon. You click on that and you should see the overlay that pops up and it shows you all of the information. So it'll show you your wealth, it'll show you your goal, like your group's goal, and then like what you need to do. It'll show you all kinds of stats. I think it shows you all the stats actually. To be on mobile. Here, Dr. Meow, you have 850 gold. Or 1,850 gold, so... yeah. 800, or 18, why did I keep saying 800? 1,850. You shot enough ads to escape? Fuck yeah, we all back now? Looks like we all back. I beg your pardon, but some unruly Saulish are still costing the nobility for a tad longer. Ooh, that's not good. We got fix that, don't we? Okay. Though the race is over, it gripped the kingdom. Similar bets take place as far as afield as Salt and... Excuse me? King in the Castle crashed? Okay, which one of you did that? There's no way that it crashed on its own. Excuse me? That is the first time King of the Castle has ever crashed. Holy fuck. Okay, guys, you gotta rejoin. I'm sorry. If you guys are still playing, do !join. It should automatically put you back into, like, your respective, faction. So you don't need to worry about faction. Just do !join, and if you want your pronouns. Yeah, there you go. I'm so sorry, guys. You're a he! You're able to do your pronouns now. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start because I think we have basically everybody that was active back. Oh no, I don't think you can switch mid-game. Okay, that was weird as fuck. Yeah, that was weird as fuck. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. We back. Wait, did all of your money reset? I think all of your guys' money just reset.
A rough missive from the wizard BRZZKT. I'd be glad to provide wards for 10,000 gold.
Yeah, Dr. Meow, you lost some money.
A rough missive from the wizard BRZZKT. I'd be glad to provide wards for 10,000 gold.
I don't have 10,000 gold though. What happens if I don't have 10,000 gold? Oh, okay, we have to do the voting again. We have to do the voting again. I'm not, as much as I want to change the votes, I'm going to let you guys sort it out again. Yeah, we have to do a revote. We're gonna do a revote. Yeah, it didn't save this part. So for a refresher, should the council allow Chief Blind to ship to disrupt the boat race? A would be to block Blazer, which was what we did prior. B would be to block Ash, and then C would be refuse the shameless brab. Okay, it looks like that is all the same. I'm gonna go ahead and continue. Reaper! Oh, Reaper, you gotta join first! Reaper, don't forget to join! Make sure you join too, Reaper. Otherwise you won't be able to vote. Okay, so we have, once again, the Count's paid for the ships to obstruct Patrick Blazer's path. Okay, we already read all of this. Honor for the Counts. This is all the same. Okay, cool. Okay. Heretical discovery. Your esteemed highness, I bring troubling news. Someone took the Knight's name in vain again? Not quite, your highness. A group of individuals in the East are meeting in secret to preach heretical teachings. I feel like I'm having a stroke. And engage in rituals. Heretical. Why do I keep saying tickle at the end? What is wrong with me? Engage in rituals. Okay, we're gonna leave it at that. Yeah, I guess it's hereticals. Oh, it seems you already joined, did you? Oh, you might need to rejoin again, because we had to restart the game because the game crashed. I don't see you on here, Reaper. Oh, must be from previous sessions you joined? Yeah, that's weird. Why would it say you already joined? Try typing in the join stuff again. See if that works. Dangerous nonsense. Regrettably, I require the council's permission to launch a proper investigation. Otherwise, my inquisitors would have destroyed the cult before it had the chance to spread. Reaper, you are part of the Pats. You are a Patrick. You are a Patrick. I'll hold a vote on the matter, or I could... Yeah, I'll hold a vote on the matter. I was thinking about it. I'm like, well, would raising faith for the East benefit me in any way? I don't really think so. Okay, so the vote is A, send inquisitors to the East to investigate the cult. B, deny the acquisitions access to the East. Oh wait, hold up. Repel the law that prevents the High Inquisitor from investigating at will. I don't like A or C. I'll do a Monarch's vote because I still have a Monarch's vote for today. I'm gonna do B. Okay, whenever you guys are ready, vote has started. Vote has started. You're not gonna vote? You don't know what to do? Let's see. You guys still need to keep up your farming. I don't think any of these would help the counts, to be honest. It would just be voting for whatever you feel like, really. Okay. I am going to go ahead and continue. We have no cults. No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Deny the Inquisition access to the East. With nothing to rein them in, the disciples of the Ten thrive in the faceless region of the East, spreading their influence and gaining followers by the week. Yes. No faith allowed. Not allowed. No more. Pull the other one! Pull it! Pull the lever. No blood orgies here, my queen. Are you sure about that? I'm sure your daughter has already told me otherwise. I'm sure she's already ecstatically told me about the blood orgies. Late at night, two counts meet in the ancient stone cemetery. Oh no, you guys passed your scheme too. I kind of was expecting that one though. Late at night, two counts meet in the ancient stone cemetery to discuss their schemes against the queen. Our grain stores are looking much more impressive than the rest of the kingdom. Yes, and I've had peasants from the north moving onto my land, desperate to sponge off of our prosperity. Farming literally can't go higher. Exquisite, but won't summoning this demon be difficult? It's magic beyond our usual fare. The walls of reality are sturdy, but they can be weakened. And a tide of blood must swallow this kingdom in its wake. Chaos. For the next stage of their scheme, the counts must lower stability to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Car! You come back at a very weird time? Oh, because we're talking about blood orgy? Well, I found out that the counts have, blood orgies, although kind of makes sense because it is the counts we're talking about. The counts are very vampire-esque, so that kind of makes sense. The main show of the stream has arrived. Our balls farms are as rich as they are wrinkly. What do you mean wrinkly? Zelly, I mean, what kind of balls are you farming? I have a question. You're the leader, why do you not get a say? Well, I guess, actually, no, you would be the leader. You even have the most amount of money. You know what, I like how most people's money reset for the most part because of that one. But Zelly, I'm sorry, you're still broke. You don't ask questions you don't want answers about. Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to, Boke. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. What the fuck are you farming on the land? Draculas are doing what Draculas do best in the East? Exactly. And they do blood best. Avalanche, rising tempers, and a nice soak. A nice soak sounds nice. But let's deal with the avalanche, and then rising temperatures, and then maybe we'll go to the nice soak, and maybe it'll be a nice, like, break. Broke Boke. I'm always broken. I'm always broken. And I am broke. You didn't get your bribe money either? Why didn't you get your bribe money? Oh, maybe it's just because I voted. Yeah. Zelly is helping to supply the demand in the East. Zelly is giving away all that money. A devastating avalanche has buried a mountain village within my domain. There are few survivors. I suppose the kingdom should lend a helping hand. The other nobles are under no obligation to help the North, but surely they will vote with compassion. Right, chat? Will you vote with compassion and help the North? Oh no. Huh. Yeah. I don't have the money anyway. My treasury's too low. You're not gonna like the answer? No, I am not. Neither of these are great options. I mean, I guess C is the least harmful one. C would be the least harmful one. I'm gonna put my monarch's vote on C. I hate that though. Golden choice. Oh, I should have done golden choice. I did not do golden choice. I just did monarch's vote. I'll do golden choice in the next one. I'll use it so you guys can get some wealth. You guys will be able to claim those bribes very, very soon. Yes. Please send us some help. I would love to. Except the only thing I can do is send you guys the Archbishop to lead a memorial, and you guys have zero faith. And that would make you guys way more defiant, which I guess wouldn't really be that bad. I really need to focus on lowering the defiance for the Patricks. Because the Patricks are the only ones that are at risk at rebelling. And they would probably win. I'm gonna do C. There's nothing to be done. A memorial would be nice for the dead. It would. It's just because it's with our Archbishop and the North doesn't really have the same faith. It's a little rough. The North is a hardy, self-reliant region. There is little complaint about your lack of help, or at least none that reaches your ears. Uh-oh. Well, shit. Okay, with the next vote that we have, remind me, I'm going to be doing the, I'll put the golden choice on so you guys can get some money, get some wealth. Because just like me, you guys are also broke. Except for Ash. Except for Ash. Also, Ash, have good luck. I just noticed that. Have good luck. Your sincere highness. Your queen consort is out of- oh gods. Oh god. What is she doing? Oh no. I knew I should have went with Harold. God damn it. Harold would not have done this to me. Your sincere highness, your queen consort is out of control, completely unhinged. Why? I think she's broke my nose. What did you do? Apologies. Apologies, Doc, but you were insulting my parents. Oh, you know what? I mean... Okay, you know what? Yeah, I think she was just being a boss-ass bitch. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, maybe that's what was happening. Let's see, what does Doc have to say? Doc, what do you have to say about this? I only spoke the truth. Regardless, you were the one who escalated to violence. I demand recompensation for my injury. She's doing hot vampire stuff, don't worry. Since when does a Dracula act like a grandee? Oh my god. Since she just became that bad of a baddie, I guess. Enough of the pettiness. You throw Lord Patrick Doc's accusations out with him. Your wife sneers with satisfaction. I told you guys, I have to be her hype. I have to be her hype man. Told you this is the only way this relationship's gonna work. I'm sorry, Doc. I'm sorry. It's nothing personal. It's just you gotta make the wifey happy. You know what I mean? Gotta make the wifey happy. Nothing personal. Honestly, I kind of want to stick with her on this one. I mean, yeah, with this one, I'm like, you know, I'm actually kind of like, okay, I understand. All men hate to see a successful, happy, proud lesbian. Gods be good. What in Morgana's name is that smell? Oh, a bit of lavender oil. A little bit of rose. Well, it's vile. Stay away from me if you please. Why are you guys all hating on each other? I thought this was supposed to be a nice, soak. You know what I mean? Won't do you much good. Everyone in the East is bathing these days, all thanks to our aqueduct's pristine waters. Why, I have been bathing nearly for a fortnight. That actually sounds wonderful. It certainly is. In fact, the council should establish public bathhouses in the city across the kingdom. I think that's a good idea. I mean, less stinky peasants? Maybe our wifey will actually want... You know what? Maybe our wifey will not hate being around peasants. I was gonna say would like peasants, but with how she was talking before, I mean... I think we would be lucky if she tolerates the peasants. I think we would be lucky. Acts of my ancestors, really? All a warrior needs is to plunge into an ice lake once a year to prove their mettle. Okay. Not everybody's a warrior here. Not everybody needs a warrior's tradition, though. Fuck. Okay, what I will do, we're gonna do Gamba. We're gonna do some Gamba. You guys ready for Gamba? I'm gonna do Monarch's Golden Choice on the Authority. That's what we're gonna do. That's the best thing we can do. That's the best thing we can do. You must depart for now. Good night, Shadow. Have a good one. Have a good one. Okay. Monarch's Golden Choice is on B. If you guys would like some munties, vote B. Vote B. Or you can warn the kingdom the dangers of bathing. You could also do that too. Boat, come on. Come on, boat to the ice lake. It's healthy. No, I think I'll pass. You guys have already dumped me in a river. Instead, I'll just give you guys money if you vote for B. Yeah, I'll give you guys money if you do a Gamba with me. Like, is that really such a bad compromise? We get to Gamba, and you guys get money. My votes can always be bought. Yes, why I would like a bribe. Thank you very much. Yes. But the trade is good. But we don't have that bad of trade as is. Well, let's be across the kingdom. If the trade was boosted, would it boost across the regions, or would it only be for, like, the chiefs? Or would it for the counts? The trade isn't that bad, though. We have both the Patricks and the counts at 6. And then chiefs are at 5. Yeah. Okay. Anybody else would like to take advantage of the bribe before I move on? Anybody else would like to take advantage? You guys get 500 gold. Blood baths for everyone. Soak yourselves in the blood of your enemies or virgins every week. Can we take an actual bath afterwards? To bathe off the blood? Is that possible? We're paid to make you bathe publicly? When? No? Normally, you would pay to see that instead of the other way around, so yeah. Clearly, my fellow chiefs need a course in economics. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and continue. I don't think anyone else is voting. B. Have the queen bathe in public to show the benefits, because I am too much of a broke bitch. And the authority challenge has succeeded. Your servants scurry to set up a huge golden tub in front of— oh gods. Does it have to be a golden tub? Could it not just be a regular fucking tub? Does it have to be a golden one? I'm like rubbing my like the temples on my forehead because I'm just like, what the fuck? Yes, Bogle. Oh no. I mean, sure, but you'll just get messy again when the blood orgy starts. You know what? Fair. I'll wait until afterwards. Your servants scurry to set up the— oh, I already read that. So soothing. So soothing. You can close your eyes and allow relaxation to literally wash over you. Afterwards, you find yourself much calmer. Even the most grating council arguments fail to worry you. With such a ringing endorsement in the popularity of bathing booms, with the counts at the forefront of the new trend, soon nobles travel to the east to enjoy the nice, healthy benefits. Oh, trade increased though. Look. Oh, well, it increased for the east at least. It increased for the east. So now, the counts, weirdly enough, actually have better trade than the Patricks. For once. That's kind of weird. Normally the Patricks kind of have a monopoly on that, you know? Pretty interesting. It looks like so far the only people that have met the next, stage so far is gonna be, the Chiefs. It's gonna be the Chiefs. Okay, we have another auction. So real quick, I'm gonna say what you guys need, and then what options give what, okay? So, for the count, you guys need a lower stability, and for the Patricks, you guys need to focus on lowering farming. For a moment, I had to remember, but you guys need a lower farming, and then Chiefs, you guys are basically set. I mean, I don't see you guys gaining faith anytime soon. I think you guys good. Genuinely, I think you guys good. Okay, so we have A, which will increase military for the Chiefs. B will increase trade for the Chiefs. C will C will decrease stability. D will decrease trade for the counts. E will decrease farming for the Patricks. And F will increase authority. So whenever you guys are ready. Wait, hold up, let me... Yeah, I feel like I'm more in the way over here. Hi guys, how you doing? You doing good? Yeah? Okay. Let's start the auction now. Auction started. Auction started. It starts. It started. It started. So far, DNC is winning. So far, DNC is winning. Ash is just gonna lead this. I mean, Ash might, yeah. We'll see what happens. The counts do need a lower stability, so C would be ideal for the counts, and right now, E and B are the only ones going to get funded. So, once again... Oh wait, no, C and E. C and E. Decreased stability and decreased farming. Okay. So far. We got 15 seconds left. Ash is gone now? Oh, did Ash... Oh, yeah, that's right. Ash is, sleepy. Sleepy boy Ash. Sleepy boy Ash. Ash has a lot of money that Ash is just gonna sit on. And nobody's gonna see it. Nice! We lost... Yeah, you guys lost your sugar daddy. But you know what? Luna? You were still able to get that lower stability, and Doc, you got the lower farming for the biggest contributors. Actually, no. Doc, you were the only one that funded the lower farming. You lost that one hard, Chiefs? Yeah, you guys did. Although, the good news for the Chiefs is you guys still did meet, you guys have meet your goal, so that's still fine. You're so good about that. Oh god, it's pagan prophecies. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm assuming this is like my moment to try to interfere with you guys. I'm gonna go with the heir first. Your marriage to Desma has grown strong and steady, like an old castle wall. See what I'm telling you guys? I just needed to be her hype man. Ash, get some good rest. Go back to sleep. Go rest your head now, yeah. I told you guys, we just need to be her hype man, and that's it. Look at that. Prosperous relationship. Whatever. Though it began as a political arrangement, it's blossomed into something like love. Guys, remember that key word. Something like love. It's high time you thought about an heir. Congrats are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. It went as well as could be expected. You're still in power, aren't you? Still got a crown on your head. That's what matters. You've done well so far, but something's still missing. An heir. You need someone young whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard, or the youngest of your many cousins. I want to say me and my wife will have a child together, but we both identify as female, and I don't think that's gonna work. Yes, hyper. Hype everything about her. Exactly. Exactly. I have to ask where heirs come from. A wizard did it? What happens if I say my wife and I will have a child together? Does that just happen? Are we not gonna question how two females had a child of their own together? Ah, the traditional method. No one will object to that. I'll arrange for you to take a month off of ruling so you can get down to business.
Boke, help. I lost all my money betting on a boat race. Dig the Dinky Bones Jones is threatening to steal all my rigatoni pasta. There has been numerous injuries.
That is the worst case scenario. But you know what? I bet you're never gonna lose all your money betting on boats again, are you? Right? Luna? Right? No more betting on boat races, right? Real talk, it's fine, don't worry about it. Desma is a trans lesbian icon. For real, though. For real. And you know what? We appreciate it. We appreciate that. Should we do Pagan Prophecies or Curious Discovery? Do Curious Discovery, then we'll do Pagan Prophecies. Okay, North, what you got for me? Your Majesty will recall a devastating avalanche that struck the north. Yeah, I'm still broke. I don't have enough money to help you guys with that. But yeah, I remember. It's a tragedy, yeah. The avalanche uncovered an ancient stone door embedded in the mountainside. We suspect it must be one of her ancestor tombs. Some locals pried open the door and investigated within. They did not return. That is unfortunate. Send a group of renowned northern warriors to explore the region. Send a team of scholars. Order the tomb shut back up. I'm going to get rid of shutting it back up. So whenever you guys are ready, do exclamation mark vote either A, send a group of renowned northern warriors to explore the ruins, or B, send a team of scholars from Quell University. But we're the richest here besides Ash. That is true. Actually, blind. Yeah, the chiefs are indeed the richest. Technically, you guys are richer than the counts, even with Ash's wealth. Because if you guys put all of the chiefs' wealth together, I'm pretty sure that it is greater than 3,000. I'm almost 100% positive it would be greater than 3,000. So right now, the chiefs are actually the richest faction. I take Ash money now. You're gonna take the money. Send a group of renowned northern warriors to explore the ruins. Honestly, I think that's for the best. Because who better to send than northern warriors to explore northern ruins? Good idea. The North has no short of supply of warrior heroes. The only problem is finding a group willing to work together. There are a lot of ancient feuds to tiptoe around. Ew. The chiefs finally settle on a champion named Javier, known for juggling live scorpions. Oh, lovely. I can't say I know anyone brave enough to juggle live scorpions, but yeah. He will lead a band of brave warriors into the tomb. You hope to hear back from them soon. Hope. That's the key word, hope. Can't believe the queen is entertaining this mess. Chugs rum. Gotta get some good old rum. The Northern Chiefs God Speakers have uncovered an ancient prophecy. I love how the High Inquisitor keeps doing the quotations. Let me guess, you think it's all fake? Of course it's fake. Nothing those Pegons. Fuck, I keep doing it. Why? Have ever said or done is real. But this is but one of countless myths used to justify the behavior of immature heathens. I don't know why. When the High Inquisitor pops up, my brain completely, like, just leaves. Like, the moment she's on screen, my brain is like, peace out. Not doing this. What she means to say is, the chiefs plan to use the prophecy to justify unseating you. True or not, many northerners believe it. What does it say? The prophecy tells of an authoritarian queen who is overthrown by a northern warrior, the savior of the pagans, known as the names as Thronebreaker, the Sword Valor, or the Lord Render. That's you, by the way. The authoritarian queen, not the Lord Render. I love how she specified that. One day I will say, pagan to you and call, one day. I mean, I know how to say it, I just don't know why I can't say it right now. Pagans. Yeah, okay. Pagans. Yeah, Blind and Luna actually help out a lot when you guys, like, break it down like that. Because I think I don't know. Poke knows the word pagan, but somehow when it's in written form, brain is like, no, exactly. Core understands. Yeah, Core understands. My brain is just broken. It is. I have a broken brain. So what do I need to do? We need to strengthen the church in the north. Besides falsifying the prophecy, It might even save a few misguided northerners. The pagans, still blindly worship their old gods. However, if we don't act soon, the kingdom will be lost. Reading is hard. Reading is very hard. I'm gonna have to do the monarch's, golden choice. I'm gonna have to bribe the people that I do have. Okay. Monarch's golden choice is on A. We can stop, we can't stop it, but we can delay it, yeah. Oh, true! Wait, hold up. How much does it raise? 'Cause A might not fix it if it doesn't raise the faith up enough. How much faith do you guys need? 4 or less. They have 0. Is A good? Go A? Let's go A. Okay, let's go A. Monarch's golden choice is on A, so if you guys want some bribe money, that's A. But B will delay the scheme for 1 season, and C will allow the prophecy to spread. Oh, it'll fix trust? Oh, okay. It will. It will increase defiance, but defiance is really low for the chiefs anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. I'm surprised even the chiefs are voting. I was expecting you guys to go for C. Kind of surprised. Everyone must believe. Everyone believes in gold. Order priests to go to the north and decry the prophecy as false. Yeah, it wasn't enough. It only boosted the faith by 2. Yeah, okay. They have so much more votes than everybody else. Yeah, that is true. Well, not that much, actually. They only have... Well, no, because Ash went to bed. Yeah, that's right. Okay, the Archbishop mobilizes the priesthood. Emergency ceremonies are held in every church across the kingdom, warning the faithful to stay vigilant against the pagan lies. Just 1 more stability? Fuck, I just noticed the stability. God damn it! I didn't even notice it. I knew it had to be too good to be true. Hundreds of priests are sent up north to preach to the local populace, which naturally causes tension with the chiefs. You hope it will be enough. It is not enough. It was not enough. It did, it felt like more harm than good for me. Have you died? No, you're not dead, per se. You're not dead, per se. That's the way, the cookie crumbles? Yep. Sermon. Far to the north, an ancient ceremony. Oh, yeah, this is it. Don't worry, Boke. I promise the counts will not eat you when we take over. I think the Chiefs might beat you to it at this point. The Chiefs right now have, are the closest to, meeting their goal at the moment. Because they're about to finish their next stage. Far to the north, an ancient ceremony in a smoky clan hall reaches a fever pitch. The chief's claimant sits atop of a throne of bones surrounded by god speakers, chanting in a forgotten tongue. And thus, with Morgana as my witness, I hereby crown you, the queen in the north, the Lord Render, soon to be queen of all of the kingdom. I'm not gonna lie, the Lord Render's pretty fucking hot. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I know I have to be the hype woman for you know, for my wifey, but gotta say, Just have to let that out. Glory to the Lord Render, chose of valor, glory to Morgana and the North. The assembled chiefs roar in chorus with each other. Steins are smashing together one another in celebration. Now we must bring down the false queen in the south and fulfill the prophecy. The only question is how? How will you guys overthrow me? Will you guys either A, lure the queen into the north and sacrifice her into a pagan ritual, which will require lowering own defiance, oh gods, or B, sacrifice thousands of goats to the old gods and call upon them to intervene? Not gonna lie, if you guys had better farming, I wish you guys would go for B, because I think that would be very fascinating to see. I don't think you guys would be able to make it though, so. But the north, what you guys thinking? Both are so hard. A would be the easiest for you guys, honestly. A would definitely be the easiest for you guys, because you guys are at like 2 defiance. Like, it won't take too much. Actually, I think you guys would have already met it. You guys probably have already met it, actually, because it's probably 4 or less, and you have like 2. Lure the queen to the north and sacrifice her in a pagan ritual. So it is destined, so it shall be. Spread the word to all of Morgana's children. The throne breaker has risen, and the false queen will fall. But first, we drink, in honor of the gods, of course. More cheers erupt through the clan hall. Come morning, there will be a lot of work to do. For the final stage of their scheme, the chiefs must lower the defiance to 1 or less. Oh, okay. So you guys just need to lower it by 1 then. In-game. At least 1 region has entered the final stage of their scheme. If they pass, they will win the game. There are some exceptions. If 2 or more regions pass a final scheme stage, the winner will be decided at random. If Stability, Authority, or Treasury hits a 0 and the final scheme stage passes at the same time, the scheme takes priority. If a rebellion ends with a rebellion win, and a final scheme stage passes at the same time, the scheme takes priority. The monarch can only win in ambition events, which will appear after you have acquired an heir. I'm sorry, Boke. It sounded so fun to sacrifice you. You know what? I can't blame you. How much farming is needed? I have no idea what farming would be needed, but my guess would be 5. My guess would be 5 is needed for your farming, unless it was all of them. Oh, 10 between all lands? Never mind. Never mind. That was a lot more. So yeah, you would have to raise yours and Patrick's to 10. Counts already have 10 though. Blood for the blood gods, skulls for the skull throne. A pair of counts face each other in silence. A code word is exchanged, and they speak of their latest schemes. What happened? The kingdom was meant to be a whirlpool of chaos by now. It's more like a whirlpool of smiles and hugs. No demon will come anywhere near it. The count's aim is to lower stability to 4 or less. And then the Pats. Along the coast, a noble Patrick Blazers visiting the wizard Scrumpton in his cliffside tower built of knotted coral and seashells. The Dream Queen still rules, as powerful as ever. You failed me. Please, just give me a few more months. By the sea and storm, I won't let you down. Cease your whining, just get it done or I'll grow barnacles on your bones. And of course, Pat's aim is to lower all regions combined farming to 14 or less. Scrampton. Scrampton. Code word is Venus? Really? Ooh, taxation. Who made more? The counts discovered a rich new vein of ore, making 500 wealth. The other nobles gained 200 wealth. Chiefs rich? The chiefs are rich. I would tax accounts. The only reason I'm hesitating is because both of the active counts have low money. It's only Ash that has the high money. I'm gonna tax the counts. Or not the counts, the chiefs. I'm gonna tax the chiefs. Normally I would tax the counts because they made the most compared to the others, but looking at their money, they deserve it. Like, Zelly has 1,000, Luna has 1,000. Yeah, I don't think it would be fair to tax the counts. Pirate? Only because you're being taxed. You guys have money. Look at that. Oven actually, weirdly enough, has a less amount of money. Blind is the one sitting up top with the chiefs. Boke, you wouldn't tax a pregnant vampire, would you? Is that a hamster with a wig? Oh my fucking gods, it's hamster with a Shiro wig. What the fuck? We will sacrifice you for this? To be fair, you would have sacrificed me anyway. You will feed the fire? Oh gods. The chiefs are gonna fillet me. I'm not just gonna be sacrificed, I'm gonna be filleted. Oh, but you know what? That increased the defiance! I didn't even realize that until afterwards. It increases the chief's defiance, which normally would be bad, but in this case... I mean, in this case, it's not too bad for me. Your sacrifice for our future will not be forgotten. Okay, let's see. Please, milady, we need relief in the coast. I can barely feed my family with a monthly catch. We just need some gets yeeted. I'm sorry, Doc. If it makes you feel any better, I did not tax the counts, or not the counts, the Patricks any further. I did not. Wild beat attacks, however returns, escape experiment. Counts, I have a question. What are you doing over there? What are you doing over there? Escaped experiment. It's 2 a.m. I want to stay till the end. The end should be here very soon, so I'll try to speed through it a little bit. No comment. Mm-hmm. The East is up to something. Folk, we have the strongest army. We will siege your kingdom from tyranny. Yeah? Can you rebel? Can you rebel yet? Actually, I shouldn't joke about that because very soon you would be able to rebel if I let your defiance keep raising, so... So... Which one of you lost an experiment this time? This time! The better question is, what aren't they doing, Your Majesty? True. Reina! Reina, don't worry, I didn't ignore you. I'm sorry, I see you. Reina, welcome on in. Sorry, Reina, there's a lot going on. Reina, welcome to the Pats. The Pats, they need you. They desperately need you. You need to lower the, or you need to, yeah, you need to lower the farming. You need to lower the counts farming. Reina, I hope you be very good. How you be? Oh wait, hold up. Your Highness, I bring ill tidings from the north. Wildlife has gone berserk in rural areas. They are attacking villages and travelers all across the region. Tell me more about these creatures. They are great hulking beasts. Sorry. My throat is already starting to mess with me. Okay, we definitely gotta finish this up before my throat gives out on me. They are great hulking beasts, clearly twisted by magic. Some say they walk and talk like people. The northern warriors are afraid. They say the creatures are a dark omen, a sign of the end. Depths below, what's gotten into those chiefs? They can't handle a few wild animals? The other regions have plenty of their own problems, Your Sincere Highness. No one wants to march up to the frozen north for something like this. You're all as useful as nipples on a breastplate. Beautiful. I love that. Hilarious. Chiefs can't handle animals. You would think out of everybody, the chiefs would be able to handle animals. You know what I mean? Chiefs, we're committing to Defiance up or Defiance down. You can either do Defiance up and then rebel, or you guys could do Defiance down. Yeah. Down, you say? Hilarious. Wait, I already read all that. Help the Chiefs? I guess I will help you. But then you're Defiance. All will be welcome, whether they are adhered to the true God or not. It's the least we can do. Oh, the Archbishop wants to help again. The Archbishop really likes to help, which I guess is kind of good, I guess. Or, if you could afford it, send a detachment of mercenaries who aren't afraid of a few wild boars. That should put an end to this crisis. Even the Marshal wasn't taking it seriously. Even the Marshal was like, I don't know, man. Alright, let's see. Tell the Northerners they must fend for themselves, hire mercenaries to bolster the Northern forces. Oh, but that would hurt my treasury. It would increase my military. But that would really, really, really hurt my treasury. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of B. But whenever you guys are ready, either vote A, tell the Northerners they must fend for themselves, or C, instruct the Northerners to seek refuge in the Ninth God churches. A is the choice? Is it? Are you sure? It would increase their defiance. That would prevent them from continuing their scheme. Alright. Don't hurt yourself, Cheese! We must harm ourselves to kill the queen? Oh no. Oh no. Is that why you said that, like, A is for the North? Patrick's throwing the game? Alright. I'm going to continue the votes in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Continue. Voting has closed. Instruct the Northerners to seek refuge in the Ninth God churches. The Archbishop instructs all churches across the North to open their doors to refugees fleeing the attacks. They are more than glad for the assistance. Over time, the beasts withdraw, and the Northerners are grateful for the church's help, with many finding a new place in their heart for the Ninth God and his disciples. It also increases faith. Okay, well that will... Sorry, I accidentally hit the mic. That will prevent the North from meeting their scheme. Oh no, the ads are coming. The ads are coming, guys. Oh shit, the farming is lower than 14 overall. Oh fuck. You know what that means? The Patricks are gonna be moving on to their next scheme as long as they can keep that going. Yeah, if they can keep it going when they hit it, then yeah. Don't let your guards down yet, Pats, though. Don't let your guard down yet. Patricians? Oh, no. I know that they're not, it's not, like, said Patricks. I just do that as a joke. Because, I think, there was a few times when I was streaming this for the first time that I made that mistake. And then it just kind of stuck with me. I just kind of liked it. No, this is Patrick. I just kind of liked it. It's a funny haha. It's at 14 1+ farm events. Fucks it. Yeah. So if there's any plus farm event, then yeah, we'll fuck it over. That's why I'm like, careful, Pats. Careful, Pats. You still have a little bit more to go, but yeah, if you guys can keep it down, then you guys will indeed meet your scheme. Yes, we must force their people to bend to our whims. Yes. We must. We must do it. We must. Okay, ad says it's gonna start in 5 seconds. It's probably actually gonna start in 10 seconds with how the starting thing works. So I will wait. I will wait for everybody to get out of ads. So if you guys get hit with ads, don't worry. You guys will not miss anything. Getting EP must summon Demon Mommy? Oh no. Luna's losing steam. Luna's losing steam. Keyword think. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I think. Possibly. Possibly. It counts. You need a count demon, huh? A 1. A 2. Oh wait, no, that's a Tootsie Pop guy. Remember the owl? Like, how many licks does it take to get to a center of the Tootsie Pop? A 1. A 2. A 3. A 4. A 5.
A rough missive from Saul. Easy loans, bad credit, nitrogen monoxide history, nitrogen monoxide problem, live collateral, low interest rate, high principal, write TEZ loans today.
Wait.
A rough missive from Saul. Easy loans,
it's reading
bad
again.
credit, nitrogen monoxide history, nitrogen monoxide problem. Live
Why does it
collateral,
keep saying nitrogen?
low interest rate, high principal, write TEZ loans today.
Huh? Curse as all my homies hate Curse? Who the fuck is Curse? I would think you guys were talking about the game if it wasn't for Curse. What's Kiss? Who the fuck is Curse? Oh, the game map down south? Oh. Right here. Island of Salt. Yeah, I remember the Island of Salt. I completely forgot about Kurth. Completely forgot about Kurth. I do remember, Talvalian and, what was it? Asheath? Asheath? Or not, why am I adding ash to it? Athheath? Athheath? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you pronounce that. I do remember them though. Ashmead? Ashmid? Oh yeah, Ashmeridian, Median? Medine? Ashmedine? Curtis is a place the loan shark comes from, I think. Oh shit. I'm assuming we might end up having that event soon if I lose any more treasury. Do you guys remember what the treasury is at for the loan shark to show up? Ads are over? Oh, okay, nice. Let's do this one. You have shot ads. Good job. You did good job, Shadow. We have received word from Hothfir, your majesty. He has returned from his exploration of the mountain tomb. Oh, I forgot about that. He's back. Yes, he is. Unfortunately. Oh no. Your majesty, this is not a cause of celebration. Now marches at the head of an army of magic warriors made entirely from eyes. They believe Hothfir is their ancient king. Could I have the Ice Warriors? Why does this stuff like this always happen to me? The traitor Hothfir plans to take your throne with his frozen army. We don't have long to decide on a response. Do we know the origins of these Ice Warriors aside from magic? The ancient northern king, Barnyoff, was rumored to be a warlock who created his own soldiers from snow and used them to crush his rivals. If these creations, if these are his creations though, they must be over 400 years old. Send an assassin after him? Oh god, please no. Oh, I can't get rid of that option though. Do you guys feel like a gamba, or do you guys think we should do nothing? Assassinate? But then I would be broke. I would only have 450 gold after that if we set an assassin. Can't we seduce everything? Let's see. This lowers my authority. I guess that might be good, but... Put us on the same playing field? Does that put you on the same playing field? Because doesn't that give them the chance to rebel instead? They won't rebel? Are you sure about that? Stability? Yeah. Oh yeah. +1 event. Are you sure about that? Okay, I'm going to put Monarch's Golden Choice on the Gamba. I feel it in my bones. I think the Gamba might work out for us. So Gamba time. Whenever you guys are ready, do ! Vote either A, order the chiefs to gather their army and face him in battle. B, send an assassin, or C, do nothing. Oh, stability or authority, whichever is the highest threshold for rebellion. Oh, okay, so that means that in order to rebel, you guys need to get past 7. For now, until it gets lowered. But we'll do Gamba. We'll do Gamba. It will bite you after it's done. Uh-oh. Oh, 8 defiance is required. Yeah, so gotta get higher than 7. Okay. I completely forgot about that requirement. Order the chiefs to gather their army and face him in battle. The resilient— ooh, nice! It is succeeded! The military did go down, but that's still okay. The war is bitter. The Ice Warriors are formidable foes, inhumanly strong and untiring. But your Northern Warriors prove more than a match for the cold, frozen troops. There are casualties, of course, but it could have been much worse. The Ice Warriors have been shattered, and a bruise, Javier, is brought to you before in chains. I shall sentence him to death. Roaring with mad laughter is dragged away to face the axe. Goodbye. I mean, he did try to overthrow me. I mean, fucking hot. Yeah, hot, but Still off with his head. Gotta have off with the head, though. What did he expect? For real, though. Apparently, something has escaped from the cellars of Countess Zelly's castle. Zelly. Did you let your experiment escape? I've asked for an eyewitness report from a local. Hello, Your Majesty. It was right unholy sight. A monster stitched together from parts dug up from the village cemetery. I recognize my Aunt Edna's earlobes. How do you recognize her earlobes? People really don't have that distinguishing earlobes. That is a very odd thing to recognize. Hey, Cheese, have you thought about being, like, less awesome? You will not be able to foresee the outcome forth of our Icy Warriors. Icy Warriors defeated. Did it hurt anyone? No, it just seemed confused. Kept asking for its mother. Oh, Zelly. Oh, Zelly. Oh, yeah, you know what? True. Maybe the earrings were still attached. The creature is my life's work, Your Highness, and my son. Zelly, is this your son? Should we save him? Do we need to save your son, or should we murder him? Maybe Edna has some weird-ass earlobes. maybe they were just that, like, hideous looking or something. His escape was regrettable. He just wanted to see the village up close. Rest assured, I have him chained up far more securely in my dungeons to ensure this won't happen again. It's far too late for that, Countess. You and your unholy creation must be burned. It's the only way to cleanse the world of your evil. Oh, god damn, Zelly, I'm sorry, the only thing I can help you with is a monarch's vote at this point. I can't bribe anyone to help you. I can't bribe anyone to help you. Ooh, but my stability would hurt so much. I'm gonna put my vote on a Gamba. I would burn Zelly and the monster because that would increase my stability. However, I actually kinda don't wanna. So we're gonna do a Gamba instead. Hopefully that will lower it just slightly less. But yeah, whenever you guys are ready, do exclamation mark vote. Either burn both Zelly and her monster. B, burn the monster but let the Countess live. Or C, the monster may live as long as it stays in prison. Or D, free the monster. And D is a Gamba, by the way. You also fucking hate Faith. Yeah, I don't really like the Faith part either. That's also why I have such a hard time doing the Faith run for the Monarch. It's... I don't know. I struggle with it. I don't think I've completed that Faith run. I can't remember. Okay. Have a count to 5 before I... Oh, Zelly, I don't think... Oh, wait, no, you already voted. You vote for B. Zelly, you voted to burn your son. Zelly. Wait, hold up. You misvoted? Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, Zelly, do you really want to burn your son? Are you sure about this? Yeah, you can't switch once you have already picked. Not unless I have the, that law, but I don't have that law. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and continue to voting. We are going to free the monster. No, Your Highness, the boy's not ready for freedom. This will end in disaster. See what happens. See what happens. Fingers crossed that we win the Gamba. The council would free this unholy monstrosity and allow its twisted creator to go unpunished? What kind of message does this send? You're all mad. You'll see. Doom will come to the east. Doom! Doom! I think this is rigged. It's fucking rigged. I don't think you guys realize. It's rigged. God damn it. Everybody but the chiefs are able. God damn it. The abomination snaps after its relentless bullying from the suspicious villagers. It goes on a spree across the east, torching the fields and murdering peasants. It also lowered the farming again. It lowered the farming. It lowered the farming again too. Oh no. Yeah, we should have killed it. Fuck. I regret. I have much. Get your bitch ass down in your corner. Oh damn. Yeah, everybody but the chiefs have met their next goal. Although the thing is with the counts, this is not their last goal. I think no, it's not the last goal for the Pats either, is it? Yeah, I think everybody's gonna be on stage 3 now. Yeah. Okay, well, yeah, we leveled out the playing field, that's true. Well, I guess it kind of is a blessing in disguise. Like, for you guys, not for me, but for you guys it is. 2 counts meet on the outskirts of the barren farm, wind whipping at their long cloaks. Good news from the capital, my friend. Well, bad news, but good news for us. Oh yes? Fires, wanton murder, giant spiders? Wait, hold up, where did the giant spiders come from? We're ahead and you will suffer from an agonizing death. Oh no. Oh no. Yes, yes, yay. All that and more. Fabric between worlds is wearing thin. Time is right to summon a demon. But which honored guest should we invite? Okay, guys. Or I should say, okay, counts. Should you guys either go for lowering faith or, you know, in other words, summoning the 7th god's smile, or B, the hungering absent queen of corruption, Ray's own trade? Hey, real quick, Count, you seem tired. What was your last blood orgy? Hashtag proud mom. Yeah. You a hashtag proud mom for your child over there raising, like, the field. Quick, in the vote? Why? It doesn't matter what they go for. They met it. The most likely met it. Well, you know what? No, faith. No lowered own faith. Yeah, no. It doesn't matter. Ray's own trade? Their trade is the highest as well. So even if it was Ray's own trade, they're not very far off from the trade either. Oh shit. Lower own faith. It would be 9 trade? Yeah, it'd be 9 trade, but they would meet that pretty quickly. It would not take them very long to raise trade. Because there are quite a few, trade raising, events ahead. We'll never break through while the church still has its claws in the heart of the people. If we make this kingdom ideal for his presence, he will sweep the land and leave nothing but grinning corpses. From one of these corpses, we will simply pick up the crown. For the final stage of their scheme, the counts must lower their faith to 1 or less. It would be 9 or 10? Yeah, it would be 9 or 10, but look at their trade. It's at a 7. They only have to raise it by what, 3? 3 or 4? Actually, technically less if it's 9, because I think it- no, I can't math. It would be 3. Along the coast, Pat Blazer is visiting the wizard on his cliffside tower built of knotted coral seashells. Your side of the bargain is complete. The dreams of Bean are no longer a threat. Their palaces stand empty. My thanks, great wizard. Now, shall we discuss how to overthrow this troublesome queen? Okay, Pats, what do you guys think? Either raise trade, which is A, or B, raise stability. Personally, I think you guys should help me raise stability. But I understand if you want to go for raise trade, because you guys are close to raise trade too. How are we gonna run our own production of the Rocky Horror Show pictures? Have the Patricks successfully bead? They have successfully bead. The question is, will they successfully raise trade? Curse her with the fate worse than death. Raise trade. Worse than death? Well, it can be done, but I will require an additional fee. Enough gold to stink galleon, perhaps. That's a good start. Depths below? I thought we were already sealed the deal. No, something you should learn. Dealing with wizards is a tricky business. Fuck. Now, give me that gold.
Counts. Good job. But also, what's with the blood orgies? I need to know. Why do they exist?
Why do they exist? It just sounds like their way of having fun, honestly. Oh, get razor trade to at least 8? They're pretty close. You just need 2. If Pats is able to raise trade or the Chiefs are able to lower defiance, we may have 2 people meeting their goals. Because both are still technically possible. We've lost, congrats. Maybe. Well, technically they have to keep it a little longer, right? By next season, you have 1 season, right? You still have 1 season. Ragey! Can't the count blood orgy in peace these days? Right? No. No peace. Did the Pat win yet? Not yet, although you guys technically might have the chance to win. You just have 1 turn. You just have 1 turn. So your guys' goal is going to be raising the faith for counts for both Chiefs and Pats, because honestly, if you guys don't get them to raise their faith, yeah, we're kind of all fucked. we're kind of all fucked. Counts win. There's no way. No, there's still possible. There's still like a way. Because there's also the event that I should have next season for it. Because we still have 1 season. Keep that in mind, guys. We still have 1 season. I'm gonna just end here. Famine, refugees, new gods. Never mind. We mainly have North's events. You're super sleepy. You just want to see who wins? Okay. We'll go through the season real fast. Because most likely the season might be the last. Hello, your majesty. I would travel in all the way from the north to beg you to do something about the price of grain. I can't afford to feed my family. A day of back-breaking work isn't enough to buy a day's worth of bread. She's right. The grain price in the north is beyond all control. Greedy merchants rake in profits while the common folk starve. This is what raise farming, and technically you could do something a little bit about trade, although import grain from the east and distribute it for free, that would only raise trade for the counts, I think. Or would it raise trade for the chiefs? Farming, defiance. I think there is a way to... No, it doesn't look like a way to lower defiance. Okay, what should I put my vote on? Fuck. I'm gonna put Monarch's Golden Choice on C. Actually, should we do C or A? C will give me more stability. No count events equals no count faith increase. We cooked. Unless somebody else meets it. If somebody else meets it, you guys might be able to like beat that. Yeah. Nuclear option, we vote C and take out the whole kingdom down. Damn, okay. C is a trap? Are you sure? Hey Google, how to nuke Boke? Listen, I am trying, okay? I'm trying to help you guys out, actually. Oh wait, hold up. Oh wait, hold up. C, but wait, no, but C lowers treasury all the way. I just realized. Yeah, I'd bankrupt us. Okay, let's put a cap on the price of grain. Monarch's golden choice is going to be A. Monarch's golden choice is A. Put a cap on the price of grain. It is an 80% authority gamba. I think we should be able to make that gamba. I'm also kind of curious to see what else comes from it as well, to be honest. But yeah, so money is on A. So if you guys would like some mooties, money will be on A's. It looks like most people just want to nuke the kingdom, though. Most people are just voting to nuke the kingdom. You had me at give me money? That was all I needed. Although, so far, I think we just might watch the kingdom burn. Death to the kingdom? Yeah, we're gonna watch the kingdom burn. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna count to 5. We need one more vote to tie A and C for me to choose the gamba. Okay? We need one more vote on A. One more vote on A for it to be tied. I'm gonna count down to 5. 5. 4. 3. I know there's a delay. I'm trying to give a little bit of spot for the delay, but I'm also trying to cope. Burn it all. Oh no. Yeah, I think this might be the end, guys. This might be the end. And I'm sorry, Shadow, we have to call it. I don't think anyone else is gonna vote. Import grain from the east and distribute it for free. The north is in your debt, your majesty. The king... No. Oh no. The kingdom's coffers open and a tide of free grain floods from the east to the north, putting many northern merchants out of business and giving many counts a nice windfall. The grain proves sufficient to keep the peasants alive until the next harvest, which will hopefully bring better days. Okay. Please, one of these events raise treasury. I don't think that is going to be the case. Oh god, stability dipped again. The north is experiencing a terrible famine, your grace. Your grace? Man. We need to play a game where I'm not reading after this. A steady trickle of refugees have been pouring into the east. And they're looking for food and steady work, but finding neither. They turn to begging. The streets of the eastern cities are crowded with northern vagrants. Well, I'm sorry that my suffering people are clogging up the precious northern streets. Or eastern streets, not northern. They need help, not judgment. But will the council give it? I'm gonna do a monarch's vote on D because honestly, either way we're fucked. Oh wow. Okay, whenever you guys are ready, we only have C, close the roads out of the north, or D, the queen will personally hand out bread to the refugees. D is a gamba, by the way. My big head is in the way, but D is a gamba. I blame Ash, it's all his fault. Oh, let me hydrate while you guys are doing that. I really need to hydrate. We've seen the queen in the tub, and why not bread, right? I mean, if anything, the bread is, like, least. Closed voting. The queen will personally hand out bread to the refugees in the east. Trust me, refugees, I am just as broke as you guys are. You travel the biggest city in the east, where you spend the whole day handing out loaves of bread to northern refugees. Thank you, your majesty. You applaud far and wide for your generosity. You are a true queen of the people. And that queen is not going to last very long. However, your symbolic public efforts don't actually do much help. The famine in the north only worsens. More starving peasants flock to the east every day, and tensions heighten between the chiefs and the counts. This is the last one. And Vogue, she didn't pick Pats. I don't think that even if I did pick Pats that it would fix anything. I'm gonna be honest. Your greatness, I've come to thank you and the Night Church for your kindness during the so-called season of claws. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad for their help. The creatures attacked have ease. I can only imagine why, but I thank the gods for it, both the new and the old. There's no need to thank. May they never return. Once the chief has bowed his head to leave, the archbishop quickly leans over to you. Your Majesty, we are present with a golden opportunity to expand the church's influence. Are we? We should capitalize on this goodwill immediately. Guys. Oh wait, no, that would only affect the north. God damn it. That would only affect the north. You know what? We're just gonna do it anyway. But maybe. You guys ready for the illusion of choice? Yeah, it's worth a shot. We might as well, right? It's our last-ditch effort. It might increase faith everywhere. The illusion of choice, B. You guys can only vote B. I would have put Monarch's Golden Choice if I had it on, but I don't have it. I do not have it. Well. Screw you. Hey, listen. Like, let us at least attempt to claw it back, okay? This is why you will burn. Wait, Dr. Meow, doesn't this benefit you too? If it works, at least, it will benefit you? You're not even gonna vote? If you delay, I mean, you're gonna win, so you're so eepy. That's fair. This stops our victory. Well, no it doesn't. No, because Dr. Meow, you guys want the Defiance to be low, which the Defiance just got lower. So if anything, it wins. It wins. Send missionaries to the furthest reaches of the north. No, we want lower faith? Why would you guys want... Well, we want lower faith too, but... No, we want higher faith. Because we want the counts to have more faith than one. Because their goal is to lower it. The counts is to lower it. Yeah, you guys want to lower Defiance. Oh, it just got... Oh, I thought... Never mind. Sorry. I thought it was lowering Defiance. My bad. It just raised, it raised Defiance. The Chief's predictably angered by your brassness. Still, your recent age goes a long way over many disagreements. Missionaries yield mixed results as the months pass. Some are successful into turning northern peasantry towards the ninth god, while others find themselves... Fuck, I was really hoping that it would raise the faith and the counts as well. Could have been much worse, Your Highness. At least no one was mulched alive to appease some shrub goddess or something like that. Fucking hate the Archbishop. Count, you win. Yep, demon time. Count, you win. You win. God damn. It sucks going through that season knowing that there was not much we could do. We were just trying our best to claw our way back. We were trying our best. It's an ordinary evening. You headed toward your bedchambers when a strange noise echoes from outside. Not quite human scream, not quite an animal. Something shivers down the back of your neck. Go investigate. Downstairs, the palace is quiet. Unusually so, even at this time of night. When you peer out of the window, all of the plants in the garden have wilted. Something has even turned to dust. Or some have even turned to dust. And you know what? There's not much I can do. I'm gonna go to bed and forget about it. I'm gonna go to bed and forget about it. You sleep fitfully, waking with your heart thumping as though you've been running. Sometimes it feels as though something is weighing down on your chest. At some point in the small hours, your wife, Desma, wakes or shakes you awake. Why would you wake me? Let me die in my sleep. God damn it. Can't you let me do something? The sun hasn't risen and the gardens are dead. I don't know what's happened, but something's wrong. The High Inquisitor warned us about this. Desma bites her lip, frowning. Maybe we can ask her for help? A cluster of counts stand there looking extremely pleased with themselves. What are you doing here? Greetings, Your Grace. Good morning. Glory to the seventh god's smile. What are you saying? This is treason. The fields are bare thanks to our work, Your Majesty. Lowborn all across the kingdom will starve, unless you do right by them and give in to our demands. I refuse to give in. Countess Zelly smiles and raises her hand. Your throat tightens and your own mouth stretches into a rigid grin. Stop it now. This kingdom has the kingdom in the palm of his hand, ready to give it to the rightful king. Clemen, you have a choice. Die of old age in exile or be killed now. I don't really want to die of old age. I'll never choose exile. Tragically, then, we only have one option. One choice. I am really shaky. Oh my fucking god. I am really shaky. I'm hungry shaky. Your breath stutters as thin and humane laughter echoes in your ears. Your lips curl and grin, completely out of your control. Desma is shouting at the counts in fury. The last thing you hear is the counts arguing about how the regions will be portioned out. It's some comfort to know that they are unlikely to settle it peacefully. Yes, I take some, you know, comfort in that. Oh my god, I am really, really hungry. God damn. Again. Are you smiling? You better be. I don't want to. Folk shall be the guest of honor at the next blood orgy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that. I would read all of this, but I am so ridiculously hungry, I just need to eat. I need food. I need food so bad. I'm about to go make me some ramen. GG's! GG's! Hey counts, can I have the queen's body for my wall? Why would you? Why would you ever? Why would you ever? Another round? Thanks for streaming this? Nah, you of course. Thank you for the games. Thank you guys for joining me and overthrowing me. Luna, definitely get some rest. Get some rest. I think I'm gonna go eat. I might do another round of this. I'm gonna eat first though, because I am starving. I am really, really, really shaky. So I'm gonna go get some food. And then after I grab some food, we might do another round of this, because this was really fun. I think if I get some food, I might be able to continue more, too. So I will be right back. I just need to get food. And after I get food, then we'll go ahead and, we'll either decide on another round or a new game. Yeah. Nap time, get some good rest. For those that are heading to bed, get some good rest. Oven, get some good rest. Luna, get some good rest. Anybody else? Get some good rest. I will be right back. I'm so hungry. I'll be right back. Almost didn't make that in time. Okay, actually, let's do this. I'm gonna do a poll. Let me do that. So, I just got food. While I'm eating, I'm gonna do a quick poll. And basically, you guys will tell me, do you guys want some more King of the Castle? Or do you guys want to switch to something else? Do cabin vibes. There we go. Ishabok, I am back, guys. I am back. It took me a little bit to get food, but I had to make it, so I had to make it. Let's set up the poll before I dig in. Okay, so one more round of King of the Castle, or we have Overwatch, we have Warframe, we have Corner Shop Night Shift, streamer mode. Oh, well. Corner Shop Night Shift will be streamer mode, so that means that you guys will be able to actually choose, if there's, like, events or something that happens. Okay, I'm gonna do a... Since I'm eating, I'm gonna do, like, a, what, 5-minute poll? 10-minute poll? Do a 5-minute poll. Okay. Nice. I got it before ads came on. Okay, so, poll is up. Do you guys want to do one more round of King of the Castle? Do you guys want to do some Overwatch, Warframe, or Corner Shop Night Shift? Wait, guys, down for it. I'm gonna eat before we do anything, though, because I am starving. There we go. You love buying votes? She hasn't noticed yet? What haven't I noticed? What did I do? What happened? What'd you guys do? What'd you guys do? Oh, 69 votes. Nice. Nice. Give her a minute. What'd you guys do? Are you talking about the cat? I noticed the cat. My sleepy little void. He's my sheepy old void. Oh, we're coming with some other votes. We're coming with some spooky votes and some Warframe votes. We had to turn something off. Actually, for the this segment, I actually normally do that. It was just the other one, because I didn't want more votes on the other one. Because the other one, just, like, the top 3 wins, so. Sorry. I'm, like, hungry. Someone ruined your 420? Oh, percentage? Is that what you're talking about? You still get 420 votes. Yeah, so far King of the Castle's winning. Yeah. I think King of the Castle's gonna win. Okay, after I'm done eating then we'll continue with another round of King of the Castle if that's the case. I don't like talking when I eat. So, or at least like a lot of talking. I don't like doing that. If we do King and Castle, can we do a new dynasty with other gamers and counts? Yeah, we can do a new dynasty. I probably would have done a new dynasty unless somebody requested we continue the old one.
Speaking for 20, happy for your anniversary, Boke. We're so proud of you, Robert.
Yes, thank you. I love how you added Robert at the end. Oh, someone did fuck up the 69%. Someone did fuck it up. Oh shit. I like how my ears get in the way. It's not so difficult to end with Robert. I just thought it was funny how you would still add Robert because of the voice. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. What the fuck? 1 second. Let me turn on something. We gotta turn on something. Where is that wire? You wonder who wins? I don't know. I think King of the Castle is winning so far. I don't think anybody is gonna put in enough votes for Night Shift to win, and Night Shift's the only one that even has close to a shot of winning, and yeah, I don't see that happening. I do not see that happening. You're gonna see me jump all around the screen for a moment, guys. Is that the right one? Sorry, I have to move some wires. Okay. There we go. Sorry. I needed to turn the light on because I realized my tracking wasn't as good. And that's because it got dark. It got dark. Isn't that dark? Are we doing a new dynasty? You didn't hear my answer? Yeah, we're gonna do a new dynasty. Yeah, it's gonna be new dynasty time. What does new dynasty mean? It just means we start like last time. Because you can continue from the last game. It would just be like, so the same counts, it would be everybody in the same faction, and it would continue with whoever took over the crown. It would continue with them. So in this case, it would continue with whatever, what was it? Kwin? Kywid? I don't know, I can't remember, something like that. Clem. Can we keep the counts? You love them? Yeah, we can keep the counts. I see no problem with that. Normally at the beginning of each game, I do a poll for, basically, like, all of the regions, which region to have, right? And the top 3 are normally what gets
Big
picked.
Badinky Bones shanked me in the leg at Panera Bread. They're going to give me a CT scan, Robert. See my insides. They might find the canned chicken noodle soup. I can't let them find the canned chicken noodle soup.
Don't let him find the can of chicken noodle soup, Robert. Don't do it. I'm speed eating. I'm eating as fast as I can, guys, I promise.
Do it.
I should hydrate. I'm gonna eat real quick first. Okay. Wow. I had like a can of beefaroni, right? Because of how hot it is in my room, I feel like I'm actually burning up now because it's so hot. I think I ate that too fast. Alright, you guys ready? You guys ready for the next round? There we go. Okay. Overwatch time yet? Oh, Zelly. Oh, Zelly. No, we're gonna do one more round of this. And then, depending on how I feel after this, we'll either wrap up or, like, wrap up for the night, or we'll, play something else. First, so we're gonna do factions. Counts, I'm already gonna count the counts in, because I also kind of like the counts, and I don't think anybody else will have any issues with that. I almost put chefs. Let's do new dynasty. Okay. We're gonna stick with 3 foxes and a... I can't type. French goat. And... you know what? We'll do Marcus Dynasty. Do her, begin. We'll do Marcus Dynasty. Okay, we're gonna count the counts in. So we have Chiefs of the North. We have Barons of the March. Grandees of the South. And then, of course, the Patricks. We do not want a whole fucking timer, thank you. Okay, there we go. I'll leave the additional votes on. Fuck the counts, JK. Make it 4? Wait, can I have 4 regions at once? You like barons and counts? I like the counts, and I like the chiefs. The rest are kind of meh for me. I guess if I had to choose a third, I would probably go with... I actually don't know. I don't know. I don't think I would go with Grandees because they are really big on the faith part. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. So barons. Barons and chiefs it is. Barons and chiefs. Let's begin. Okay, whenever you guys are ready, go ahead and join on. Oh, you can have a mod that lets you have all 5? I can have a mod? Oh! Kaiji? Is that how I pronounce the name? Kaiji? Kaiji? Is it Kaiji or Kaiji? The mod is pissing annoying to download. Oh, yeah, I don't want to download an annoying mod right now. I don't want to download an annoying mod right now. No thanks. You made a stereotypical count if you want to see him? Yes, yes I do. I definitely want to see him. I definitely want to see him. Okay, you guys ready? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and begin game, but you guys are more than welcome to join at any point. Karji. Okay. Hover over... Where did that take me? What is that profile picture? Is that the stereotypical count? He kind of looks like a baron with some of the colors. Oh, not your Twitch. Oh, you're okay. Hold up. Oh yeah. Okay. No, I see what you mean now. My bad. I misunderstood. This is my bad. I see what you mean now. 100%. You also did it late? Yeah, that's fine though. It's fine. Although Zelly, you are a baron now. She counts. I was trying to say this before. When you do pronouns and the region, it will only actually register one. I don't really know why it doesn't register both, but for some reason it just doesn't do it. It normally will register whichever one is first, I noticed. So if you do join counts, it would have done join counts. Just redo it because she did in the middle of the game, which auto places her. It only registers region on starting screen. Oh, okay, okay. You can only choose your region when you're on starting screen. Okay. That's not actually why. Actually, they fixed that. Oh, they did? Then why didn't it work? You'll bear it up? Okay, cool. Let me know if you do want me to end the round because it's literally the beginning of the round, so yeah. If it's the beginning of the round, I can always restart it. Flying Fox, how you be? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. We are doing King of the Castle if you would like to join. It is free for you to play. You play through chat, so it's completely free for you. But yeah, right now, we're about to do... Let's do the council introduction. Now that you're queen, your first duty is to meet with a council of nobles. Your nobles hail from all across the kingdom, the wintry north, the desolate east, and of course, the bleak march. Introduce yourself to the chiefs of the north. Good luck in the days ahead, Your Majesty. You'll need it dealing with us a lot. Introduce yourself to the Counts of the East. It's an honor to finally make your acquaintance, Your Majesty. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. Yeah. Yeah, may we. Oh my god, may we. Your count kind of hot, not gonna like. No, your count's definitely hot. Introduce yourself to the barons of the march. Hail and well met, Your Majesty. Under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape, Zelly, you know what? You guys are all looking really snazzy. That's why you bought the game? Yeah, so you could customize? Honestly, unless you're a streamer, that's really the only reason to buy the game, is if you're planning to play it with friends, or you want to customize your, you know, your baron or your count, or whatever region you're in, you know? You have a cute little hat, right? He's such a cute hat. And with that, introductions are done. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue with each other and demand your favor. You want to be hot? How do you join? If you want to, you know, like customize your appearance, you would have to buy the game. But if you just want to play, you could just do !join and then do your pronouns. There you go. Flying Fox, you are a part of the chiefs. So far, Shadow is all alone in the counts. I think the game has decided to nerf the counts this round. You sigh and sit back. Is this what the council is like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all cost. Path to victory or let's do coordination first, as always. Let me guess, you guys are gonna dump me in the river again? Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coordination to take place in a week's time. Why the hurry? To delay any longer would make the nobles restless. And when nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest back. Very well, what must I do? As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. Okay, well, let's get this over with. Shall we call in the nobles? Yes. Tommy, welcome on in. Tommy, you are with the counts. You and Shadow are teammates. Okay, I can only do a monarch's vote. I'm not gonna do a monarch's vote on this. I guess I could. Keep you guys from doing the same fucking shit that you always do. But the rest of them, you know what? I'm just gonna let you guys choose. Whenever you guys are ready, type either A, host a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine. B, invite foreign dignitaries to share or show off our wealth. I suck at reading right now. Throw the queen into the river. Or D, outdated traditions. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't even know why I bother reading that particular scene. It doesn't matter. As a chief, you can't break tradition. The queen needs a bath. You know, I was the one that tested out the bath method last time. I can't be that stinky, okay? I can't be that stinky. I can't. I thought it was foreign degenerates. Ah, yes. Let's invite the foreign degenerates. Let's show off our wealth to all of those lovely degenerates. The explanation mark? Oh no. What if we like a stinky queen? Would you guys still watch me even if I smelled like BO? Not that that would matter all that much, because you guys couldn't smell me through the screen anyway, but... visually, if I smelled... visually. It is decided the queen will be thrown into the river, as always. As always. As always. I would know that you smell regardless. I would have the energy of a stinky person. So kind of like this. I feel like I have the energy of a stinky person with the stinky on me. Boat can stank merch win? Would you guys possibly? Why are you bonking me? Would you guys buy my can of stink for, I don't know, say $500? Yeah? Yes? Yes? Take a bath? What about a shower? Can I take a shower instead? It is decided the queen will be thrown into the river. Let me change out of my nice robes, please. Please let me change out of my nice robes. I don't think I got a chance to change out of my nice robes because the nobles pick me up and carry me out to tread water river, hurling me into the shallow water with a cheer. Yay. I still have my robes on, but okay, that's fine. We don't need robes. We don't need robes. Boke, don't make me bonk you? What do you mean? 5 bugs and a Slim Jim final offer? What kind of Slim Jim? Like what flavor of Slim Jim we talking about? When you climb back up the bank, soaking wet, the Chancellor steps forward and places the crown upon your head. Is it your imagination or some of the noble stifling giggles? Bug flavor? Oh. Macho Man Monster Slim Jim, of course. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. Path to victory. Your Majesty, when you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? I did say that if I was gonna go again, I would do the military route. So let's go the military route. We also have the barons with us, and I think the barons are one of the best when it comes to military. Oh wait, no. Actually, the chiefs have them beat. The chiefs have them beat. But you know what? It's still a good, like, lineup for military. Yeah, war chief time. Yeah. You can't lie. I love the counts. I love the counts too. Like I said, the counts and the chiefs are my favorite. A warrior queen is sure to be remembered fondly if she wins more battles than she loses. I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's overall military as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. Blood for the boat gods! Zigran? I'm gonna call him Zigran, even though it's not his name. Zigran of Tommy Dynasty. Infamous former hermit leans delicately on a podium, speaking in a melanchthonious voice. My fellow counts, in ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false queen, 3 foxes in a trench coat wears a crown. I almost didn't put the queen in front of my name. Yeah, Tommy, it's your son. It's your vampire son. It is. Okay, counts. Will it be A, subterfuge, lower stability, B, doppelganger, lower own defiance, or C, intimidation, raise stability? What do you guys think? You guys got no special schemes? Yeah, you guys got all the basic ones. See, I'm telling you right now, after last game, the game decided to nerf the counts. The counts won by such a major landslide last round that the game was like, nope, we can't do this no more. Nope. Intimidation, raise stability. The counts plan to hold the queen hostage in her own palace. First, they must lull the spy master into his false sense of security. To advance their scheme, the counts must raise stability to 5 or more in 4 seasons. Well, it's already at 6, so I mean, fuck. We win again, they have you. We'll see what happens, we'll see what happens. Romney of Reyna bloodline, eccentric marcher trapper stands before a blazing hearth, shouting and swearing. When have the barons of the march backed down from a fight? Never. I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful monarch, on the throne. Okay, barons, will it be A, sorcery, raise authority, B, propaganda, lower stability, or C, gunpowder, lower authority? The barons are also a bunch of nerds. Aren't the barons all about, like... I'm pretty sure they're all about, like, hunting and... What else was it? Just... I think that... I can't remember. They get both, of course, it's the gunpowder plot. You know what? I've never seen anyone complete the gunpowder plot for the barons, though. Yeah, because technically the gunpowder is, I believe, as well, a unique one. The Republic of Kurth has a substance called gunpowder. With enough of that, the barons could take over the kingdom. Of course, a sensible queen would never allow one region to hoard such a thing. To do so secretly, the barons must ensure their trading partners don't fear the queen's wrath. To advance their scheme, the barons must lower authority to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Another person that has met their scheme. We're going America build, and you guys so far are winning America builds, just like the counts. What about the chiefs? What do you guys got? Hannah, flying fox, eccentric northerner, god speaker, stands precariously on a longhouse crossbeam, screaming like a fallen god. Chiefs of the North, we all know that I should be the one on the throne, not this imposter queen 3 foxes in a trench coat. How do we make that happen? Okay, finally, chiefs. Chiefs. He looks like a LARPer. He kind of does look like a LARPer. Chiefs. What are you guys thinking? You guys thinking A, uprising, raise treasury, B, prophecy, raise authority, or C, hornblower, lower all faith? That one probably will be the best one to go under the radar too. 2 special schemes for them as well? This isn't fair. I told you the game is thinking about nerfing you guys. The game's like, I don't know, man. Lower Arthur to 4-year-old. Got it? Yeah. Yes, we need a little Arthur. How do 3 foxes in a trench coat even end up with an heir? Well, if anything, I have 3 times the chance of ending up with an heir if you think about it. Yeah, that too. Yeah, that too. That too, Shadow. You're gonna win despite the game and queen? Bet. I want to see it. Do it. Do it. Chiefs plan to dig up Old Helm's legendary horn and use it to take over the kingdom. First, they must win the favor of the gods by diminishing the kingdom's belief in the knights. To advance their scheme, the chiefs must lower the combined total of all regions' faith to 12 or less in 4 seasons, which it already is. I don't think that there's a single person that hasn't technically met their season goal. They just need to keep it up. They just need to keep it where it's at. Let's see. What else we got? Iron choice, swinging. Ooh, after voting, nobles can change their mind and vote for a different option. Let's do that for now. That sounds good. DNA test about to be wild. For real, though. I thought I had more than 3 events, and I'm like, hold up, what's going on here? A new baby. A jousting tournament or honor guard? Let's settle the honor guard part first. One day, walking through the palace gardens when you're confronted by an unusual sight. One of your palace watch is standing guard, but instead of a pike, he's holding a mop. Fearlessly defending me from dust, are you? Last week, a grubby little urchin kicked me in the shins and stole me proper pike. How do you let a tiny-ass child steal your pike? Isn't he wearing, like, somewhat of armor? How fucking hard is that kid kicking? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. An orphan stole your pike while in full armor? How does that make any sense? Like, genuinely. How does that make any sense? You're an idiot. Some might praise me for my resourcefulness. Maybe it was an adult orphan. But he said like a little sea urchin. Or a little urchin. Praise Kink Knight, right? Shit. I'm sorry, but where's your pike, queen? I don't need a pike. Why do I need a pike? Looks like the queen is weak. Now is the time to strike. Technically, you're not wrong. Those are called adults. Those are just adults. Neither does the north? Yeah, but this guy is not in the north. I can only apologize, Your Majesty. The Palace Watch have been more incompetent than usual lately. It's obvious you need a proper honor guard to protect you. Well, I did regardless, but now I definitely need one. I'm gonna need defending against children at this point. But first, how can we improve the watch? Spend a fortune on fancy new equipment, invite northern soldiers to provide training, enforce harsher discipline, or there's no need. I like all of them except D, so I'm gonna get rid of D. You guys have fun. I like all of them except D. So whenever you guys are ready, do exclamation mark vote either A, spend a fortune on fancy new equipment, B, invite northern soldiers to provide training, or C, enforce harsher discipline. Enforce harsher discipline. Oh yeah, Flying Fox, you guys are good. You guys are all good to vote, sorry. Sorry, it takes me a little bit to do it, but yeah. Give it just a little bit longer for the voting. In the meantime, I'm gonna drink my soda. I never thought I would need a palate cleanser for a soda. Why does my soda taste like... It tastes like I'm drinking liquid metal. What are you drinking? I was just drinking Coca-Cola. It's just a tiny little 7.5 ounces of Coca-Cola. That's the taste of the can? Maybe it is. The last one I had didn't have that taste. So that's why I was like kind of thrown off guard, and at first I thought it was maybe my, like, cause I ate the beefaroni. American Coke or the Coke with real sugar? Unfortunately, the American Coca-Cola. Unfortunately. Now, the Coca-Cola that's typically made in Mexico, so good. Oh my god. Yeah, because I think they use like the real sugar cane. Oh my god, so good. So good. Spend a fortune on fancy new equipment. Well. Still cheaper. Still cheaper. Still cheaper. Has the can been sitting open for a while? No, I just opened it after I got my food. There's a few countries whose Coca-Cola tastes like dirt and soap. Ugh. Ugh. Shit. They use sugarcane in Asia as well. In Europe, we use sugar beet. Oh, okay. So Europe is different, but sugarcane in Asia as well. Okay. We're getting a SWAT tank. You want to get a SWAT tank? I don't know if we have that, but we can try. We can see what we can do. Normal accounts are kinky. We have so many succubus countesses, but this time the barons are as well. I'm actually not too surprised, especially considering Zelly. Aren't you? Yeah, Zelly's a baron. Now Zelly isn't kinky, but Zelly has moments. Zelly has her moments. Soon your watch are outfitted in gleaming new armor, wielding a pike in each hand to fend off urchins. Hopefully the new armor protects them from said urchins. They're not actually more competent, but they look impressive. If one thing's clear from this mess is that you need an actual honor guard who can actually keep you safe. Not like these kittens. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and the region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to Coin above all. I am going to do... There's the Veterans in the March, Eastern Knights, or Northern Warriors. Last time I went Northern Warriors. I think I'm gonna do Eastern Knights this time. I will make the arrangements at once. The knights arrive a few weeks later. They're all extremely pale and extremely polite. The commander introduces herself with a florid bow before reading out a poem she's written for the occasion. Smexy. Nor shall protect my lady. I agree you would. But I gotta switch things up every once in a while. I can't choose the North every time. And then everybody's gonna accuse me of favoritism. Yo, Commander Mommy Lad. I mean, we also get Serana. Like, can you blame me? Can you blame me? I know she's not actually Serana, but she looks almost exactly like Serana. Almost exactly like Serana. Jousting tournament or new baby? Let's do new baby. Hail, my liege. Some fine news for my peasants in the march. A baby has been born on your birthday, bearing a birthmark in the shape of a number 9. Fantastic omen. Perhaps we should mark the occasion. Are you sure it wasn't a number 8 instead of a 9? I don't know if we should bless this baby, guys. I don't. It wasn't born with an 8. It was born with a 9. You'll be back in 5. Got a demon to summon. Aight. Someone in the back of my head was singing it. It sounded like something too. Okay. A. The queen will send her blessings. B. The queen has no time for peasant brats. C. Gift the parents a bounty of jewels and fine wine. Or D. Send the acquisition to make sure the birthmark is real. I'm going to do Monarch's vote on C. I'm gonna do Monarch's vote on C, but whenever you guys are ready, do exclamation mark vote. Is this a Baron baby? It is a Baron baby. It is indeed a Baron baby. Oh. I can't tell if you guys are doing this to raise my defiance or lower my faith. No one expects a Spanish Inquisition. Oh shit. Poke your head in the way? Is it? Oh, my bad. Sorry. Is this better? Sorry about that. I'll try to lean over a little bit more. I would move myself, but anytime I move myself for the whatchamacallits, it won't work out very well. It won't work out very well. What was it? The auctions. The auctions. Not the lower faith? Yeah, you guys voted for the lower faith. Then the acquisition to make sure that the birthmark is real. By the 9th, my liege, I can assure you there is no deception going on here. I'll be the judge of that. When the High Inquisitor returns, she is forced to admit that the birthmark is indeed genuine, but her rude questions and threats have turned the local populace against her. She's a fucking idiot. Oh. They can't talk to people, I swear. For the church is so bad at talking to people. Your Majesty, the Barons of the March have invited you to a jousting tournament. How delightfully rustic. Wonderful. I shall compete myself. I love to attend, support a knight. Ooh, I'm gonna compete myself. This might be perfect. I'm gonna compete myself. Superb, Your Majesty. I will send your acceptance directly. I'm probably gonna hate this. This is probably gonna be such a bad idea. But I'm gonna compete myself. Watch her die in a jousting tourney. That would be kind of funny. That would be a funny way to end, that's for sure. Oh, speaking of an auction. Actually. Hi guys. I'm so tiny. Oh, I'm still covering Tommy, but Tommy, you have 1,000, so. Okay, so we have first the Barons. We have A, which will decrease faith for the Barons. We have B, which will decrease authority. C will increase military for the chiefs. D will increase authority. E will increase faith for the counts, and then F will increase stability. Everybody, you guys ready? Let me know when you guys are ready. You guys remember how these auctions work, right? Remember, you type !fund followed by the letter you wish to fund and how much you wish to fund by. Yeah, just like Blind did. Just like Blind did. There you go. Auction going. Auction going. Blind, go ahead and redo it. It's my bad. I took longer than I wanted to. Okay, so far F and B. 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 Oh? Oh? You're saving my cat or your cash? It's probably for best because right now, honestly, the counts, they don't need to spend any money. Neither do really the chiefs, to be honest. Because where you guys are at, you guys are pretty good right now. You guys are pretty good. Remember, only the top 2 will be fully funded. Only the top 2 are funded. So currently, only B and D are being funded. Only B and D. Thumbs up. Zelly. Smart. Fuck. Smart. Okay, authority. Oh, wait. Hold up. No. Tommy balanced it out. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you. Thank you, Tommy. I appreciate it. You helped me out there. Damn it. You did successfully raise it, but Tommy kind of countered you last minute. Stop. Okay, should we find a spouse first, or should we do the other ones first? Special guest or spot of hearsay. Let's do... hearsay? You're the queen here? I know, I was just thinking. But then, like, Shadow said hearsay. I mean, you know what? I'll do hearsay. We'll do hearsay. This time, she got the monarch a husband. Her husband instead. I'm gonna go with, whichever. I'm probably gonna do the same thing I told the mother before, which is just, any gender. And then see what we get from there. We'll just get, very interesting results either way, so. Your greatness, I am stunned, outraged, and incensed. Okay, I've been summoned to trial by the Acquisition on some nonsense fabricated charge. Ooh, blind, what happened? They're saying a group of church missionaries went missing near my lands. The weather's cold around here. Anything could have happened to them. No one dares defend me on their own. They're too scared of the High Inquisitor. The trial is set, but the council must intervene, Your Highness. Though she remains silent, the council is keenly aware of the High Inquisitor's steely gaze from the chamber. You know what? No, I think Blind is wrongfully, very wrongfully being accused, okay? I think Blind is very wrongfully being accused. I think search for a witness or I'm gonna put my monarch's vote on A. Yeah, I'm gonna do monarch's vote on A. Search for witnesses to defend Chief Blind. Whenever you guys are ready, you do exclamation mark vote either A, search for a witness, B, help the Inquisition, or C, suggest he pray for a good outcome. Which is kind of a fucked way of going about it, but okay. Guys, there's no way Blind ate those people. Don't even think about Zelly. What do you mean Blind ate those people? Also, Zelly, why are you scratching Blind's beard? Zelly, why do you want proof against Blind? What has happened? The beard is good luck? Oh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and continue to voting. Okay, please, good Gamba. Please, good Gamba. Give us a good Gamba. Give us a good Gamba. You distribute a proclamation among chiefs asking for witnesses for Blind's innocence. I'm sorry, Blind. I tried. I tried, Blind. Blind, I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah, rip stability. Oh, rip stability. I thought that was just gonna go down by 1 if we failed the Gamma. I didn't realize it was gonna go down by 2 if we failed the Gamba. That is insane. Yeah. Gotta get faith back up, that's fair. Had it happen though. By had, you meant it was kind of funny. I fucking can't. Why did the Defiance go up? Guys, I tried. Would have been better off praying to the old ones? Okay. Okay. During the trial, Blind crumbles and can barely hold an argument for his own innocence. Unsmilingly, the Inquisitor orders him to be taken away and thrown into the Inquisition's special dungeons? Oh, Blind. She is about to eat you up. And I don't think you're gonna enjoy it. Her special dungeon? Her special dungeon? Excuse me? Oh no, he's going to be eaten out until he can. You know, Blind, I don't think it was a coincidence that they blamed you. I think the Inquisitor, like, had an eye for you, okay? Hear me out, though. What if I convince her to get a taste of this heathen magic stick? You know what? If you come back from this, I'm going to assume that's what happened. Blind, she has the hots for you? Yeah, I think, you know, I think she would go for that, to be honest. You got your degree from that place? Oh no, Zelly. What do you mean? Chief Blind has been in prison. Chief Blind II has joined the council, though. That's nice. I'm gonna do finding a spouse next. In the twisty passages of your castle, you can avoid your advisors, the nobles, even the spy master. But there's one person you can't avoid. Your mother. Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been almost a year. Is this really that urgent? Of course. Sorry. My brain had a stroke. Of course, don't worry. I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What's your preference? Men, women, or do you not mind? I do not mind. Any is good with me. Excellent. I will send out messengers to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. What is with you, Keeley Castle, and getting pegged, my lord? What do you mean? What do you mean? I never said nothing about getting pegged. But guys, do you realize this means Chief Husbando Hod will no longer be seen? Well, no, there's still the chance. It just said you were in prison. It didn't say you died, even though you basically might as well have. The barons have assembled upon a jousting field. What? Oh. You know what? There's a good chance I might die in this tourney, though. Because I'm pretty sure that can happen. You won't? Okay. We'll be hopeful. We be hopeful. Chat behave. Yeah, you guys better be careful. Core will get you. Core will get you. Just that his kid looked exactly like him. Clones. I'm willing to bet Blind has clones. All of Blind's kids are just clones of Blind. Yeah, but if your successor takes your spot in the council, you stop playing your OG character. I think you do stop playing your OG character, yeah. Cora's eyes everywhere. He do. Phoenix program, Rick and Morty. Oh no. The barons have assembled upon a jousting field, watching from tall stands. The place is buzzing with excitement. A servant straps on your armor and helps you mount your horse. She hands your lace, or your lance, not your lace, why did I say lace? She hands you your lance and you ride out onto the field. Welcome one and all, we have a most thrilling guest today. As you ride your horse past the stands, nobles gasp and stare, wave enthusiastically. I can't wait to die! Bye! Flirt? I hope this dude comes in jousting with this broom. Oh my god, imagine. I should. Oh. Blow a kiss at Zelly? Zelly, would you mind if I blow you a kiss? Huh, Zelly? Would you mind if I just blow you a kiss? I'm gonna blow Zelly a kiss. Cheering erupts, and the nobles stomp so hard that the stands tremble. When the jousting starts, you quickly realize your opponent swerves each time they approach. They don't really want to hurt a queen. Puts a dent into the challenge, really. Bracing match, isn't it? You're beating everyone soundly. Really? Make the most of your advantage. Disguise yourself to get a real match. Withdraw and watch instead. Ooh, but if I withdraw and watch, it boosts up my military. Yeah, I'm gonna withdraw and watch, because that will definitely boost my military. That's what I want. You graciously withdraw from the competition and take your place in the stands. You can't see much of the competitors' faces, but even as they race toward each other, they look more relaxed. As one of them is knocked from his horse, the audience applauds, whooping and cheering. Okay. Well, that was actually very worthwhile, because look at that. We're boosting up our military. We just need to boost up the Count's military. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Amidst the dark and foreboding forest, a small, squat castle stands watch over the Marcher border. There, at the end of the kingdom, a plot is hatching. Have the merchants from Kurth arrived with the gunpowder? Not yet. They still fear the Queen's I'm gonna beat their ass, basically. That's what that word means. Not to mention their own government. Then our work is not done. We need to weaken Queen Three Foxes in a trench coat's grip. Reprisal. Reprise. So, like, pronounce the S like a Z. Reprisal. Okay, so like that. The Baron's aim is to lower authority to 4 or less. Ooh, Barons strike a rich vein of iron in the hills, making 500 wealth? Hey, you know, Barons, you should probably share. Actually, you know what? Barons actually ain't looking too good on money, actually. Neither are the Counts. Sorry, chiefs. They should totally share. They should. You will pay for that. Baroness, how did you become a matriarchy? Let's see. I'm just gonna confirm. Were we being punished for not buying things? Excuse me? You just had the most amount of money out of everybody. Just the most amount of money out of everybody. Yeah, I will pause the game until ads are over. Ooh, we have eligibility options to go through. Ooh, guys, hurry back from ads. Hurry back from ads so we can do the eligibility thingy. Oh, they aren't on yet? How long until they're on? We might be able to squeeze one in. Oh, a minute. I think we could try to squeeze one in. Let's try. Fuck. Just kill the ads? I wish I could. I can't kill ads, though. Reiji!
Thanks, Reiji _ Tsukigata for gifting 5
Be free from ads.
Community.
Reiji, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs.
Reiji _ Tsukigata gifted a tier 1 sub.
Make sure if you received a sub that you also refresh stream. Make sure you're also refreshing stream if you need to. Damn it, sad. Oh, Shadow, no. Shadow is not one of them. Blind, thank you so much for the gifted sub.
Blind
thank you.
Hot
Oh,
gifted a
Hildren.
tier 1 sub to Hadrian 574.
Yeah, refresh stream if you need to. Make sure you're refreshing if you need to, because sometimes Twitch is a little weird like that. Fun fact, did you know that there is a village in the UK called Ham and a neighboring village called Sandwich? So there's a sign that says Ham Sandwich. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, that is beautiful. I would love to live in that neighborhood just for the name. See, I don't think people realize straight names, that is a bigger perk to have than you would think. Reiji, thank you so much for gifting Shadow a sub. Thank you, thank you.
Thanks, Reiji _ Tsukigata for gifting 5 Adagamers sub.
Why are you bonking me? Loki! Loki, how you be? Hello? Get bonked. Get bonked. Yeah, Reiji is the GOAT. Yeah, Reiji is 100% the GOAT. Definitely thank Reiji if you guys got a sub. The same if Blind gifted, which Blind gifted Hildren. I don't know if Hildren is in here right now. You absolutely made this kid's day. You let him sit on your bike and rev it, like a motorbike? Oh, yeah, you did. Oh my god. You know that kid is definitely going back to their friends and bragging about it, too. 100%. Oh, someone snoozed the ads, so we're gonna continue. I did not realize someone snoozed the ads. My bad. I have unfortunate jousting-related news from the March, Your Majesty. Did someone fall off their horse? In a matter of speaking, Your Majesty, Baroness Zelly! Baroness Zelly was killed in a bout against Count Shadow. Shadow, you straight up... Shadow took out Zelly. Betrayal. This pleases the North. You know what? Zelly the second has joined the council, though. The barons are calling for justice. Well, I mean, oh god damn. Blazer, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you.
Lazard Knight 1001 gifted a tier 1 sub to Krotha Kenkyu.
No, my cute noble baron is dead. He is. He is dead now. I'm so sorry.
Gifted a
I'm so
tier
sorry, Zelly.
1 sub to Knit to 32.
Big W, Blazer. Fuck, you killed your succubus spy? Maybe you shouldn't do that. Maybe, like, don't do that to Zelly. Maybe don't do that to Zelly. Wait, spy? Wait, what do you mean, spy?
Hype train Robert. Let's go.
Versus his kids replaces them? Yeah. It refreshed and it won't let you rejoin? It says you're still in here, Blind. Here, during the vote... Yeah, it says you're still in here. Maybe, during the vote we'll double check it, but you should be good. You should still be in here. Let's see. Baroness Zelly signed up for this. It's all part of the sport. Personally, I think that's true. Jousting is dangerous. It must be banned. I'm not gonna ban jousting, so I'm gonna get rid of that. So whenever you guys are ready, do exclamation mark vote either A, Baroness Zelly signed up for this. It's all a part of the sport. Or C, put Count Shadow through a trial by jousting. Trial is sick as shit. I mean, a jousting trial for a jousting related crime? Yeah. Yeah. Shadow punted into the Hunger Games, right? Nuke the- Wait, why nuke the Monarch? What did I do, Blazer? Blazer, what did I do to deserve that? Kill the Count, too? Damn, Blazer is, like, out for blood. Is out for blood. Blind, you're right here. Don't worry, Blind, you're okay. You're right here. Tommy, welcome to the cabin.
Welcome to the cabin, Tommy _ King 17.
You know what, fair? Tommy is right. You know what you did? Wait, what do you mean I know what I did? I don't know what I did. Okay, we're gonna close that. We're gonna put Shadow through a trial by jousting. Of course, that lowered my stability to a 2, guys. Uh-oh. Was it my big head? Was it my big head? Was it my big head that blocked the stability part of it? Did you guys not see that part? I'm sorry. I think it was my big head. We'll blame my big head for the loss of stability. Of course, the best way to handle a jousting conflict is with more jousting. Maybe don't tax me? I will tax somebody else. Maybe. Maybe. As authority goes down 1, North can rebel. Oh, yeah, that's true. They can at that point. Spoke nothing about you is stable. You know what? I was very stable last game. I was quite stable, thank you very much. I was very stable. The trial takes place one rainy afternoon. Count Shadow rides out grim-faced to battle against Baroness Reyna, who has been named the judge for the occasion. The battle is swift and brutal. Reyna unseats Shadow easily. Well, Shadow, you have been found guilty of sabotaging Baroness Zelly's horse before their battle, and you are taken away. Damn, everybody is just getting jailed today. Either dead or jailed. I am sorry. I think I passed a curse on to you guys. Nuke the Monarch, Zelly is new queen. You know what? I wouldn't mind Zelly being queen. All the death and drama whips the jousting fad into a frenzy. It continues to spread. Oh. Ooh, hype train is over. You guys got to level 5. What kind of emotes you guys got? Ooh, oh. Look at the little heart balloon. It's the cat. Choo choo. Aw, is that the one? Little trickster? Oh, that's a beautiful. Oh, wait, no. Or is it the heart? Oh, it's the heart. Okay. Confused me for a moment. Let's do eligibility options. Lucky you have protocols in place for an untimely death. You have protocols for every noble if they die. Just in case. Just to be on the safe side, because you never know. You never know. Choo-choo! I found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young candidate from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely. You'll be securing a powerful alliance. And a partner to life. Yes. Okay, you guys ready? Let's meet the eligible candidates. She whisked away the cloth from the first portrait. This is Heth, the firstborn daughter of the Northern Flying Fox clan. From what she looks kinda... She definitely looks on the mature side. But yeah, I do agree. Those cheekbones are, not doing her any favors at all. Mature as in 65 plus? The girl is mogging? For real though. From what I've heard, she knows exactly what she wants and she'll do whatever is necessary to get it. Oh no. Did you call my daughter Hagrid? I did not. I didn't. I just said she has interesting cheekbones. She's fab, no aging smog. I'm just kind of concerned about she knows exactly what she wants and she will do whatever is necessary to get it. That is not necessarily a bad trait to have, but it also kind of gives me a little bit of a red flag, being like, I have a feeling that she might murder me in my sleep if I like smile at the wrong person. You know what I mean? I just have a feeling that's gonna happen. She's made herself quite wealthy with a series of shrewd investments. She's an incredibly driven person by all accounts. Get up at the crack of dawn each morning and goes for a swim in a frozen lake. That does sound like a northerner, though. That definitely is a chief mindset. Oh my god. The frozen lake again? Girls do be having cooties? Yeah, you know, the lips might fall off. All of the dang words to pronounce perfectly, it had to be a crazy typo. Yeah, maybe it is just a crazy typo. I can see the appeal, I suppose. Maybe not. This is Alistair, the eldest heir of Eastern Tommy Dynasty. According to the accounts, they're a little naive, but that may just be compared to the utter ruthlessness of the Eastern courts. They had a laboratory installed in their castle and spent most of their time there, conducting bizarre experiments. They went missing a while ago, but it turns out they accidentally locked themselves in their cellar. Survived on wine for a week. Damn. The dedication. He survived on wine. Just wine for a week. Dude 100% has his body in his walls. Anybody that is able to survive purely off of wine for a whole week is built different. Yes, he is definitely built different. Definitely intriguing. That man cannot be poisoned. Pick him. I mean, true, he will not be poisoned. Man probably has the immune system of a god. An intriguing candidate. Okay. And finally, we have the March's offering. Bastion. Scythian, or, yeah. Yes. Of the prestigious Reyna bloodline. A typical baron, really. Loud and brash and self-absorbed, but mostly well-meaning. He's a zealous follower of the ninth god, able to- okay. I don't know about this one, man. Able to quote the scripture backwards and forwards at volume. Oh, and he's not popular with the peasantry. Something about him sets their teeth on edge. Yeah, I don't know about this guy. Yeah, I don't know about this guy. What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance. I have to say, it's between Alistair and Heth. I'm actually starting to lean towards Heth, though. Hear me out. She may be a gilf, or a milf, if you will. But I think she might be good. You want your character card back? What's your character card? Is this the same character card you had before? You would really spoil the late Zelly Baron like this book. My daughter is too good for this marriage. Damn, okay. Let me see Alistair again. Alistair is, definitely hot. He's definitely shy, and he won't be poisoned. You know what? Yeah, I guess we'll... I can't see your wealth or anything about your scheme. You just have to remember. Well, your scheme... I can tell you your scheme and your wealth. You have 800 gold. And your scheme will be the Hornblower. So you need to, keep your faith... Keep the faith basically where it's at, for the most part. But preferably 12 or less total. Yeah, if you guys can't see your goals or anything, and you guys want me to, like, read the stats for you or something, just let me know. I do not mind. I do not mind. Tommy, are you sure that's your son? My son can go without sleeping for weeks on end? Tommy, I think you might have a skinwalker. I think your son might be a skinwalker. I do like his name better as well. Yeah, let's go with Alistair. I'll go with Alistair. I think last time... What did I choose last time? I know I didn't choose Patrick's. Did I choose the Count or the North last time? Do you guys remember? I can't remember. He might be a skinwalker. Oh, I chose a Count. Oh my god. Maybe I should have chose the North. I keep choosing the Count. He might be a skinwalker, but he's my son still. I like that attitude, Tommy. I like that attitude. You reloaded like 5 times already. It's just broke for you. The Queen hates the North. Listen. Okay. Boke has a type. Yeah, apparently it's either people that are shy or people that are hermits that never leave their house. Actually, holy shit, I think I do have a type. I think my type is hermits that never leave the house. Fuck. I think you guys are right. Excellent, I'll make arrangements. I can handle not wanting my daughter, but you draw the line at taxes. Aw, that was like last season. That was so last season. Somewhere in the world, Core just sneezed. Oh my god. If you guys watch one of Core's YouTube videos and he sneezes in it, then you know. I do leave my house, thank you, just not often. Core, are you or are you not a hermit? Be honest with me. Are you or are you not? Claps and rubs hand. Boy, time to get rebelling. No rebelling, no rebelling, no rebelling, please. Please give me a little bit of a chance. Your Highness, this is an outrage. Baroness Reyna is trying to steal my bear from under my nose. Reyna! Why are you stealing a bear? Did you say bear? It's not his bear. I was about to buy this beast from an adventurer in the Tatherlands when Chief Blind II turned up and shouting and raving about Skirnorn. Will make him much better. Leave my bear alone. I'm gonna tell Danny. Tell me more about this bear. She's a magnificent specimen. She'd be a great addition to my men. Wait, isn't that a zoo? You're stealing a bear for a zoo? Let me double check. Collection of wild animals kept in captivity for exhibit. You're stealing a bear for a zoo? Megadgery? One sec, I should make another spare for Reyna in case she dies here. I suppose this is a matter for the council. Mark my words, if this bear is not brought to the north where she belongs, there'll be trouble. There'll be trouble. I'm gonna put Monarch's vote on... None of these are gonna help me. None of these are gonna help me. You guys have at it. Type exclamation mark vote either A if it's sacred. Chief Blind II should have the bear. B, Finder's Keeper, Baroness Reyna can have the bear. Or C, encourage a bidding war between two nobles. Bidding war? The bidding war would be fun. I don't think either of you guys have the money for it though. Do you? So blind 800, Reyna 9. Oh, Reyna would win, but no bidding war. They don't have enough money for a bidding war. If it is sacred, Chief Blind the second should have the bear. Chief gratefully purchases the bear for an extraordinate amount from the Tetherlands adventurer who can't believe her luck. Naturally, the Barons aren't happy to have lost their potential zoo exhibit, but there's little they can do. The bear turns out to be a fearsome creature with bright white fur and intent green eyes, and she is vast. Even on all fours, she stands taller than a wagon. She's transported north slowly and carefully, sedated by special herbs, and following a stream of worshipping villagers. Chief Blind II is delighted that Skurnorms is where, or has been done, yes. Fuck. I cannot read for shit. I apologize, guys. Yes, they can't rebel. Not yet. Not yet. Hopefully. Purchase. That was already my bear. Well, it was purchased again. Our will be done. And it has been done. Iron choice. Will be good for authority. Stability. If more than 50% of nobles vote for any one option. Yes. Sorry guys, let me get what is swinging votes. Swinging votes is helpful only during the moments that you know. We need stability. We definitely need stability. We definitely need stability. Let's do this this one first. Reading is for nerds. Boke was elected to lead, not read. Valid. True. I was definitely not elected to read. Your Highness, I bring bad news from the east. We are receiving reports of... I'm sure your news can wait. I bring urgent tidings from the north that demands a queen's attention at once. Wait your turn, you ignorant dolt. Why don't you settle your quarrel outside? Meanwhile, I have some news from the march that is really urgent. God, you're all giving me a headache. The eastern courts are corrupt, your majesty. Judges are letting off the vilest criminals in return for the slightest bit of coin. Is that all? By Alden's horn, the north is increasingly lawless, your majesty. Some chiefs have taken advantage, declaring themselves independent of your rule. My news is worse still. Order in the march has broken down, your highness. Some battalions have killed their own officers and beginning revolting in the wilderness, acting like common bandits. Revolving. I don't know why I said revolting. All of these problems have arisen because the kingdom is increasingly unstable. Your majesty, something must be done. I agree. Unfortunately, we lack the resources to tackle all of these problems at once. We must vote on which matter to prioritize. Got it. Well, all of them will increase stability. Will any increase military? No, if anything, there are ones that decrease it. I'm gonna do monarch's vote on reform the eastern courts. Okay, whenever you are ready, type exclamation mark vote A, reform the eastern courts. B, send the troops to bring the independent chiefs back to the kingdoms. Or C, hunt down the outlaws and deserters in the march. Zally, quick question. Why is the march monarchy? What did you do? Why is the march of monarchy? What did you do to the male barons? They have all been consumed for their nutritional value. Why not vote C? C will decrease the military for me. That's why I didn't vote C. And so will B. So that's why I voted A. Okay. Whenever you are ready. Or whenever you are ready. What the fuck? No. Hunt down the outlaws and deserters. Sorry, my brain is getting all jumbled up right now. I don't know what's happening. Thanks to a helpful snitch, your marshal discovers all of the locations of the outlaw hideouts in the march. Over the next month, the deserters are subject to swift public trials, followed by even swifter public executions. The army is depleted, but much more disciplined. Oh, why they voted for C. Oh, okay. Wait, Old Bones. What are you funding? I think you might need a refresh. I think you might need a refresh. The crisis in the march has been squashed, making the kingdom as a whole slightly more stable. But the nobles of all other regions that you are ignoring their problems. Yeah, I know, but we only were able to vote on one. Got him? What? Your wedding to Alistair is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a day, or for a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bernard's Cathedral with Alistair at your side. North can rebel again? No, they can't. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. What happened to the male barons, man? Did you kill them and hide the bodies? What male barons? Ah, yes, my son. Just a joke, not even in game? Oh, okay. Wait, is it because of like D's? The D's part in your name? Do you take this person as your lawfully wedded spouse? I do. I pronounce you queen and spouse. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast, and after the feast, a dance. Your new spouse, Alistair, arrives. A short but heartfelt toast. Arrives. What is wrong with me? Delivers. I'm getting worse. Expressing a wish to get to know you better. I think I'm actually getting worse. I think my reading is progressively getting worse. Guys, you guys need to kill me off or something. Put me out of my misery. By the time you find yourself alone with Alistair, it's past midnight and you never felt more tired. I profess, I'm glad that it's over. We can finally talk openly to each other. Oh my god. He wasn't talking about the peasants. Guys. He is such an improvement. He is such an improvement. You just gained 3 stability? I did. Unfortunately. Because apparently that was what the counts needed. Yeah, he is so fucking chill. Oh my god. Tommy, he is such an improvement from the last spouse. Thank you, Tommy. Thank you for raising a child that wasn't a spoiled brat. I must admit, I feel the same way. I'm glad to hear that. It must be difficult being queen, constantly surrounded by liars, lick spitters, flatteners, flatterers. Fucking can't. I don't know how you stand it. You get used to it. I suppose you were born into it, weren't you? You had no choice but to get used to it. After finishing the last of the wine, of course we are drinking wine. Has this man not had enough wine in his entire lifetime within that span of time he was missing? You head to your separate bedchambers. It seems your spouse is happy to take their time getting to know you. He loved wine. Exactly. He just loved the wine. Don't pay attention to the wine on his lips. Yeah, definitely wine. Alistair's 100% a fucking bottom. That would create an interesting dynamic. I regret to inform- I swear to fucking gods, Barons, get your jousting under control. This is the second time we've heard about another jousting related, like, I swear, if it is It says it's a petition, but I swear if it's a petition that started because somebody got killed from jousting. Why the regret? It's a splendid idea. What do you mean, regret? Your Majesty, we must reinstate jousting as an official justice system of the march. Oh, okay, this is a little different. This is a little different. Trial by combat is the only, or is the way it used to be before the counts started sticking their nose in. I read that as counts and not courts. I think I'm getting worse. Guys, please put me out of my misery. Please. Please. Guess we can do either. Actually, preferably not. Ooh. But it will increase the military backup if I... Go ahead and start vote. I have a call for unity on. So whenever you guys are ready, do exclamation mark vote either A, B, or C. A to help by accepting and, you know, agree that it is indeed a healthy way to resolve disputes. B, refuse, better to stick with the courts. Or C, accept and donate some horses anew. Commit, nuke, Zelly wins. Just like automatically go Zelly wins. 100%. Zelly just wins. This is the side effect of not having any peeners to stat into people in the march. Zelly, what? What? Is it just Gib Hans? Gib. 4 out of 7 is 50%. Yeah, I think that should be good. Yeah, that's good. Refuse! Better to stick with the courts. And stability challenge succeeded, which means, of course, our stability is still up. Baroness Reyna bows deeply and leaves with a sigh. A wise choice, Your Majesty. There's no more talk of trial by joust. In fact, many of the competitors sell their horses and equipment to enterprise. Damn! The trial by joust didn't go through and people are just like, you know what, jousting, it isn't worth it. It isn't worth it anymore, guys. Jousting, we're not doing it no more. There's not the chance of, like, going to prison or dying anymore. It's not worth it. Boke, you have an explanation? You're EP? Good explanation. Meanwhile, the East is a males only club. Normally that's the other way around. Normally. Hashtag Boke ruin jousting. Listen guys, I could write a twit longer for this, but let's be real, I don't think most of us use Twitter anymore. And those of us that do, I don't think we care enough. Far in the east, Count Tommy is hosting a dinner party in his castle with a few distinguished guests. Our plans are going better than expected. The spy master thinks all is well in the kingdom. And while the cat's away, the mice shall play. And when the cat returns, it will find that the mice have poisoned its kibble. The analogy is a little tortured now, but I like the enthusiasm. Our next step is to replace the palace watch with our own agents. We are already in control of the honor guard. If we buy the loyalty of the watch, we'll just have to complete control of the palace. Okay, so you guys need a lower treasury to 1,500 or less in 2 seasons. So you guys need to take my money. You fuckers, you're not gonna take my money. You can't take my money. See, Alistair is my bastard son. Never use Burb app? Yeah. I've used it, but I stopped using it a long time ago. Northern sages tell of Old Hound's horn, once gifted to mortals by honey-blooded prince himself, then lost to snows of time, never to be found again. Until now. I have it. Odhelm has spoken. Last night, during the storm, I beseeched the drunken vessel himself. This is... Wait, hold up. You guys are hinging on a drunken god? I would expect nothing less. I beseeched the drunken vessel himself, and lo, did lightning strike the earth far to the north. That is where we will find the horn. You mean in the frozen waste? Aye. Have everyone muster their best warriors. We're headed out into the domain of ice giants. For the next stage of chief schemes, they must raise their military to 5 or more in 2 seasons, which they have. They have the highest military. And I'm not lowering that because that would hurt me. That would hurt me. A hungry bear? Guys, I thought you were gonna take care of the bear. What happened? Why is the bear hungry? The Norse love drinking? Yeah, I mean, that is true. They do love drinking. So you know what? I can't, that's why I'm like, you know what? That's to be expected. I don't expect anything less. Obviously, the bear can take care of itself. I don't think the bear's taking care of itself. I don't think the bear's taking care of itself. Reacquisition for what? For rare It's the crab! Wait, the crabs will happen even when you don't have the coast? I thought you needed the coast for some reason. The bear would have been fine if it stayed in the march. Yep. I'm kind of surprised. Ah, 3 foxes in a trench coat. I have come to ask a favor. I recently purchased a very rare reagent for one of my alchemical studies. I can't speak today. It's hurting. The powdered tusk of a great black March boar, and tragically, it's been delayed. I was buying it from Baron Blazer. Blazer, are you not delivering the stuffs? What happened, Blazer? Alchemical? Well, I know the word. I know how to say the word. I'm quite literally just having a stroke right now, apparently. I can't say things that I normally would be able to say anymore. But I feel like that happens every time I go live. It's just a streamer curse. Blame it on that. It'd be great, a great favor to me if you could chase it up on my behalf. I'll look into it. How exquisite. Let me know how you fare. You summon Baron Blazer to the council chambers the next day to talk in private. Hail, my liege, what can I do for you? I hear you have something for my spouse. Unfortunately, I can't give you the tusk just yet. It's quite embarrassing, really, but it was stolen by a jealous rival hunter, Baroness Zelly II, to be precise. Zelly? First Blazer, and now Zelly. What's going on here? You're getting EP? The flying fox is EP. My son needs his shit, right? You need the shit. You're acting out because you don't have a mom. Oh, it's beautiful. By right, it was my trophy to sell. I killed the beast, fair and square, but she disagreed, of course. Said that it was on her land, so it belongs to hers. Regardless, I have been trying to get it back so I can present it to your spouse as I promised. To no avail. The whole time I'm reading this, I'm thinking of like Zelly like sitting there, like hugging the tusk as like tightly as possible, yelling, "I don't have a mom!" I pissed on it, therefore it's mine. Dog. Oh my god. Dog behavior, big dog behavior. Okay, I'll order the tusk returned to you. Zelly, you gotta give back the tusk. Oh my god. A male baron, I thought they were extinct. It turns out Zelly was just hiding one in her stomach. She lets him out every once in a while. Every once in a blue moon. Just to piss on Tusk. And then after done pissing on Tusk, he goes back into Zelly's stomach and just curls up and goes to sleep for another 100 years. You send a sternly worded letter to Baroness Zelly II detailing all the laws you could arrest her under for acting against the royal consort. Oh my god. So Alistair receives a tusk before a week's end and they were most pleased with it. Yes, most pleased. Zelly Baron keeps her male baron. Zelly Baron? Why did I say it like that? Zelly keeps her male barons locked up. Oh yeah, nice and tightly. Just in case. You know how male barons are. You gotta make sure that they're not gonna get out and cause terror, you know what I mean? A tasty innovation. I don't mean to exaggerate, Your Highness, but I do believe I pioneered the most incredible invention in the history of mankind. I was hosting a small party, playing- Oh, it's a sandwich. It's a sandwich event. Tommy, you have invented the sandwich. I was hosting a small party, playing cards with some old friends. I called a servant to bring me something to eat that was both tasty and convenient as my hands were occupied. What my servant brought me that evening will change the world forever, Your Grace. It sounds like your servant invented it. Yes, and he's my employee, so I own the idea. It's only fair. Corporations be like, behold! He holds in the air a plate. Atop the plate are 2 slices of bread, with a piece of meat wedged between them. It allows a hungry noble to consume 2 slices of bread plus meat all at once, saving valuable time. Meanwhile, the bread serves an impregnable barrier, preventing one's hands from being besmirched by meaty juices. Ingenious. Naturally, this is my invention. I propose we name it after me. In the next few years' time, I expect everyone to be enjoying a nice Tommy King sandwich for lunch. Why did I say Tommy King sandwich for lunch? There's no sandwich in there. But naturally, this innovation cannot be made available for free. Every time a Tommy King is consumed, I expect a small royalty payment. Okay. Guys, what do we do about this? No, I'll be drinking them of their blood, because, you know, oh yeah, I mean, Count, Vampire, yeah. Look, the authority is heckin' 6, you know what you've been beat. Yeah, I don't think you guys are gonna get down that authority anytime soon, Zelly. Reyna. Blazer. I think you guys are out of luck there. Why does Tommy King sandwich taste like damnation? I wonder why. I am going to... I'm gonna get rid of the C option, which is Tommy will receive a one-time reward from the treasury instead, mainly because I need that buffer as much as possible. Then fuck you. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I remove the option? There's other options? I mean, yeah, there's other options. Just straight up the Defiance. Only Defiance. I do agree, though, that the servant should be rewarded instead, technically. It makes more sense. It makes the most sense, really. A foot long. Oh, yeah, we should name it a foot long. Get ahead of Subway. take it before Subway takes that IP or that licensing or whatever you want to call it. The servant should be rewarded instead. What was his name again? Blood and Stars. He wouldn't have invented this snack if I hadn't specifically requested a convenient meal. Despite Count Tommy's oh my god, I need a break from reading, guys. I do. The servant is brought before you. Hello, Your Majesty. Most people call me Foot... His name is actually Footlong. Protestations? Yeah, no, I mean, like, I know, but, like, I just can't. I just can't. Should have married him. I should have. I would have gotten all the royalties, too. God damn. I had no idea that his name was actually Footlong. He should be the next king. Oh, if only there was a way to get him to win the game instead of everybody else. Due to my large feet, people call him that because of his large feet. Oh my god, you have no idea, sir, that is secretly a blessing in disguise. Footlong, like the sound of that. Yeah. It is decided, henceforth this innovative dish shall be known as a footlong. Footlongs prove a massively popular luncheon. Bakeries spring up across the east, experimenting with new ingredients. Turns out you could put almost anything between two pieces of bread. Got good trade, at least. Okay, the Hungry Bear. The Hungry Bear. Oh, the Hungry Bear. Our wondrous bear is thriving in the north, your greatness. Are you sure he's thriving in the north? I mean, are you sure he's thriving in the north? The title of this is called A Hungry Bear, not The Hungry Bear. Oh my god, it's my brain. It's just putting words that don't even exist there. God speakers have gained visions of new herbs and medicines ever since she arrived, thank the gods. Excellent news. Now, time for the real questions. Is she adorable and fluffy? She is an avatar of one of our most powerful deities, Your Highness. But yes, she is very fluffy. Good, good. That's what matters. That's what matters in my opinion. Oh, farming is down. The only thing is, she's eating a lot. Our hunters have to push into the frozen waste just to find enough food to go around. Having second thoughts, are you? Might be the bear would do better in a, nice, cozy menagerie, hmm? I don't know if we should put her in the zoo. I think... do a call for unity, and I'm going... yeah, call for unity. Whenever you guys are ready, do exclamation mark vote either A, demand that the other nobles donate their crops, B, import fine meats for the beast, C, leave the chiefs to feed their own bear, or D, transfer ownership of the bear to Baroness Reyna. Put the bear in the tangerine. I really want to draw a picture of a tangerine with a bear on top now. Just like a massive tangerine and a tiny itty bitty bear just right on top. Fun fact, you can eat the bear. You could eat the bear, however, you would be wasting something very valuable. Very valuable. It is more valuable than gold in my opinion. And that is Fluffy. Import fine meats for the beast. Fine fish from Saul, venison from the Tetherlands, even some Ash Medim beef. It all arrives in the north to help the chiefs support their sacred bear. She's remarkably well and grows slicker and happier by the day. Exactly, Zelly, the floof. The floof is important. Peel it first.
Don't ask why never in events.
You know what?
I'm
Yeah.
100% not summoning demons and making demonic possessions happen.
I have a question. How many demons have turned on you? Have any turned on you? Do they even know? Only one. Out of how many? Zelly's grandma? So I eradicated her mother and grandma. Zelly, did you know about this? Gamma Zelly wasn't a good haunted doll. I bet she didn't make for a good haunted doll. God damn. Do as the chiefs do, who can take the choicest cuts of meat and ripest vegetables for themselves. Okay. Guys. It's auction time.
Luckily, the souls I use to bind my demons was create a male bear, so they physically can't turn on me without become sobers.
They can't do it without becoming the soy boys. And they don't want to become the soy boys, do they? They would not want that. She's obviously a succubus demon in human skin. Okay. Let me read off what we got going on, and then you guys are free to do your auction. Just like how Flying Fox did just now. So we have A, which will increase authority. B will decrease authority. C will increase military for the chiefs. D will decrease stability. E will increase trade for the counts. And F will increase stability. So whenever you guys are ready, auction has started. Whenever you guys are ready. Go at it. Go at it. Ricky, how you be? Thank you so much. I hope you be good, Ricky. I hope you be good. We are currently doing some King of the Castle. This is probably going to be my last round of King of the Castle because I am really struggling with reading today. I always struggle with reading, but I noticed this round I'm struggling more than I did last round. So I think that's my brain's way of telling me, hey, no. Hey, no. You need to know your gold, please? You are at 50 gold right now. 50 gold, 50 gold. 50 gold. Oh, just in time, too. You put it in just in time. What we got going? We have C and B. So, decreased authority and increased military for the chiefs. Nice. I don't like that you guys have higher military, but at the same time, I also do like that you guys have higher military. So, I say it is a win-win-ish. About your heir. Your marriage to Alistair has grown strong and steady, like an old castle wall. Though it began as a political arrangement, it blossomed into something like love. It's high time you thought about an heir. Congrats are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. Oh, thank you, very happy. Yes, your happiness isn't as fulfilling as your duty to the kingdom. Okay, well, mother, you could just be happy that I'm happy about it. You don't need to be a downer, but okay. But I'm glad you found a way to have both. You have done well so far, but something's still missing. An heir. You need someone who's young, whose loyalty is assured. Child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard. Or the youngest of your many cousins? I think me and my spouse will have a child together. Ah, the traditional method. No one will object to that. I'll arrange for you to take a month off of ruling so you can get down to business. Yes, get down to business. Rumors or the long march north? You love him. He definitely is one of the better spouses we've had. That's for sure. Plot twist, he's shooting blanks. That would be awful in this particular circumstance. Is that a thing that can happen in the game? Is there a thing where like an event that comes back is like, yeah, you still don't have an heir. Shit, we're still going? Technically, yeah. Well, this is a different, this is technically a different, round. This is a different game. You only briefly peeked at his stream and somehow got a gifted sub, so hi, I really like Key of the Castle. Hi, welcome in. Yeah, well, you know what? Now that you have a sub, you're always free to stick around. Always feel free to stick around. Welcome to the cabin if you're, you know, open to it. It wasn't me, I swear. Are you sure? Are you sure? Your account's lore is quite literally psychopath who worships demons. That is a really good count background, actually. My count lore is just that he's a vampire. Boke, you actually like he has a choice. You don't escape the cabin. I mean, you could. You could. I can't guarantee any future circumstances after leaving, but you could, theoretically. Good evening, Your Majesty. Tell me, have you ever heard of Old Helm's Horn? Please explain. The horn is a northern legend, a horn gifted to mortals before the Knight's triumph during the Cursed Age. Get to the point. You must understand, whether it is a creation of a pagan spirit or not, the horn is real. My sources confirmed it. It's said to have the power to destroy any fortification with a single toot. The chiefs are searching for it in the frozen waste and have received a sign hinting at its location. Yes. I've played Key in the Castle a lot. You're pretty sure you can get no air event? Oh, yeah, okay, that would fucking suck. That would fucking suck. Hopefully I don't. But there's a good chance that somebody else might take the reins from me beforehand. We'll see. Meanwhile, your chief's lore is just a handsome man, loves his pet bear. Also not bad lore. If anything, I would say that's actually pretty wholesome. That's pretty wholesome lore. A single toot toot. Yes. I don't think farting was what they were talking about, but yes. Yes, a single toot. Man, that doesn't sound good. It's not. We'll need to stop them before they retrieve it, if at all possible. They gathered a great host of warrior heroes for the journey to the waste. We must act fast to have any hope of stopping them. You hastily assemble the council, deal with the chief's military buildup. The chiefs, predictably, deny everything. Would you deny us our right to protect ourselves from the ice giants? Kind of valid if we didn't know your motives. I don't like the fact that it decreases military, though. Yeah. Okay, whenever you guys are ready, do exclamation mark vote either A, forbid the northern armies from entering the frozen waste, B, ban all public mention of Eldhound's Horn, delay the scheme for one season, or C, allow the chiefs to continue building up their forces.
Welcome to the cabin, Krothic Kenkyu.
Krothic Kenkyu. Did it say your name right, by the way? I hope so. I hope the TTS said it right. Welcome to the cabin. Yo, big frosty boys. See, there is no escape. See, now there is no escape. Yeah, once you follow the cabin. There's no leaving the cabin. The North will remember this. To be fair, Blind, I did not want to lower the military either. But it has to be done. Even though I don't think it's gonna help very much. But my stability went up, though. Forbid the northern armies from entering the frozen waste. You think a piece of paper will stop us? You don't know what a northern chief is made out of. You probably have a point. Although, fuck. Blazer, Zelly, Reyna, you guys actually might have a chance again. Fuck. The authority went, I knew the authority was gonna go down, but it didn't actually, like, hit me that means that the barons would also meet their goal now. Wait, you're in this? Yeah, you're a baron. You're a baron right here. Silly, now don't betray me. Although your decree discourages a few law-abiding northern warriors from joining the expedition, you cannot stop them by law alone. Joined like an hour ago and then left? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Also, you did not get to join the chiefs. I'm sorry, Kenku. You joined, the barons. So you're with Blazer, Reyna, and Zelly. Your Majesty, I have heard some discouraging whispers about Count Tommy of the East. He has been discreetly offering coin to your palace watch. Just gift, he says. Gifts of enough coin to retire with. I had no idea Count Tommy was so generous. I had no idea. Time to self-nuke? No! Heard Tommy is into army. Zelly, I helped you with your scheme. You helped me here. Unfortunately, we can't let them pay rise with the treasury as low as it is. We need to bring the matter to the council, your majesty. Very well, assemble them at once. Byzan's ashes. You don't have a shred of proof for any of this. Don't make me laugh. I trust the rest of the council will join me in scorning these lies. You know what would be really, really, really fucked up, Tommy? If I vetoed C. A is not what you want? Why wouldn't A be what I want? It boosts it by 100. It does it does lower authority though. You're right. It does lower authority. It would help me out with treasury. We can get that back up some other way. Okay, whenever you guys are ready, type ! Vote either A, B, or C. A, take emergency measures to boost the treasury. B, sack the current watch and rehire from scratch. Or C, these are baseless allegations. Lowers authority and stability, which are on the shits. Actually, no, stability is good. Stability is at a 7. I actually don't mind if stability goes down by 1 or 2. I'll still be at a 5 stability even if it goes down by 2. So I'll still be good at stability. It's authority I'm worried about. Authority is the one that I'm worried about, really. Take the emergency measures to boost the treasury. Okay, so we're still at 6 stability. Oh, authority though. Authority hurts. You know what, though? Authority does benefit the barons the most, if you think about it. You order the mint to produce more coin. The sudden rise in inflation caused food prices to rise enough to leave thousands starving. Most of the extra cash goes straight to the palace watch. Hopefully this will buy their loyalty. And time to end season. In the darkest depths of the eastern forest, Count Tommy has gathered his fellow plotters around the mossy stone obelisk. Some of our bribes have been accepted, but not enough. The Queen is paying the watch well enough that their loyalties aren't easily swayed. So we just have some of the watch in our pocket. Isn't that enough? No, not yet. We can't make a move until we're sure we won't be discovered. The Count's aim is to lower the treasury to 1,500 or less. The barons. Uh-oh, the barons met theirs, though. So did the chiefs. The barons and the chiefs are both moving up. Back in the march at the castle of Baroness Reyna, a number of figures crowd around an unassuming barrel. Look here, our first shipment from Kurth. Incredible. May I see inside? Careful with that torch, you fool. You'll blow us to smithereens. So this is the Fable Black Powder. Incredibly powerful, but we'll need much, much more to put you on the throne. For the next stage, the barons scheme they must raise their trade to 5 or more in 4 seasons, and they have a 6. The barons might come in out of nowhere. Although the North is on they're gonna be on their last stage, so the North is very likely to win as well. In the North, unbeknownst to the rest of the kingdom, a great battle has just taken place. Naturally, the chiefs are celebrating their recent victory against the ice giants in the frozen waste by smashing their steins together and singing battle songs all throughout the night. Screw the ass blasters. Yeah, right now the chiefs are ahead of everybody right now, though. Do you see that giant's face when I cut him down? Poor blighter never felt a heated axe before. So much loot. Never mind the horn. Look at all this gold. The party lasts long into the night. A few chiefs take turns drinking mead at Ornan's helm. Hey, chiefs, you might wanna. Do you mind if you share that gold? You know, share that gold with the crown. By chance, you guys want to share that? I know tax season's coming up very soon. Mine. As dawn breaks, they stumbled into the main hall where Chief Hannah has beckoned them. Quiet down, you lots. It's time to get serious. This horn has the power to collapse buildings, cause earthquakes, even destroy mountains. We must vote on how it will be used. Okay, chiefs, this is your final stage for your scheme. Will you either A, lower others' farming to threaten to destroy the kingdom's food supply, or B, sneak into the capital and collapse the palace on the monarch's head, which will you need a lower authority, which is pretty close to what we have right now. No taxation without proper representation. Are you guys gonna throw all of our tea into the ocean? If I don't comply with that, will you guys throw all the tea up? Author needs to go up, yeah. Sneak into the capital and collapse a palace on the monarch's head. I'm gonna throw you in the ocean? Wait, no, I thought it was supposed to be tea, not the monarch. You don't throw the monarch into the ocean. A bit too sneaky for my liking, but it'll get the job done. We'll make sure that the security is lax enough for us to sneak in. I'm sure we can convince the queen to relax a few restrictions here and there. For the good of the realm, of course. For the final stage, others scream. The chiefs must lower authority to 1 or less. 1 or less. You guys are pretty close to that already. Who has the most amount of money? I know the chiefs recently got a payday, but looking at your money, I think I'll leave you guys alone. The barons, though, ooh, you guys are looking, pretty, comfy up there, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, you guys looking kind of comfy up there, aren't you? You forgot what money looks like? Tax in North, actually? Why? Nope, you're struggling. Forget the barons, tax the chiefs. Tax these. These nuts? I have been here, I swear. It's okay if you haven't been here. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Blazer, it's okay. You don't need that money anyway. They've had it easy enough. I tax the faction that has the most money. That's normally what I do most of the time anyway. I tax the one with the most money most of the time. Horror in the East. Tilth Trouble. Oh, I remember just calling that Titty Trouble for some reason. And then Avatar of Scorn. Isn't that the Avatar of the Bear? Oh, ads are running. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to wait. Titty Trouble? Titty Trouble. I think I actually still have the clip somewhere where I was talking about it. I was like talking about titties. Ah, the Titty Trouble. Oh no, not the titties. Die in a river? Thank you, Blazer. Thank you. At least I won't have to read when I'm under the river. Boke will pause the game until ads are over. Yep, I will pause. I will momentarily pause just to be on the safe side. I don't know if everybody playing has subs. Actually, wait, hold up. I think everybody playing might have subs, actually. Yeah, I think everyone got gifted. The only one I'm unsure about is Reyna. I don't know if Reyna got gifted a sub. Oh wait, no, Reyna has a sub. Okay, yeah, okay, never mind. We don't need a pause. Everybody's here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, everybody's here. Okay, let's go ahead and continue then. Do you know what defenestration is? Isn't that something involving, like, the male, like, reproductive thing? Isn't that what that is? Already had one? Yeah. Yeah, Rain is good too. We all good. Oh, being thrown out of a window. That is not what I thought it was. Okay. That's a little bit different. Yeah, maybe don't throw me out the window. I thought you guys were gonna throw me into, like, a river or something. Chief Blind II and his friends have locked themselves in their lodges and are refusing to come out. They say they are learning the ways of Skenorn. Meanwhile, our trade routes are drying up because of their negligence. By the 9th, I swear, it's that damn bear's fault. A dangerous thing indeed, your majesty. I know we tolerate these heathen practices in the north, but this is too much. How could it be the bear's fault? The chiefs believe the bear is sacred to their false god. Apparently, Skorna is a deity of wisdom and medicine. What do we do, your majesty? Our traders will lose their livelihoods if they can't sell timber to the northerners. You guys cannot leave this bear alone. What are you guys doing to this bear? Can I just have the bear? You know what? I'm just gonna keep the bear. Can I have the bear? No, I don't see an option for that. I'm like, shit, I'm just gonna take the bear. I kinda like the Gamba. I kinda like the Gamba option, I'm not gonna lie. What am I I'm gonna get rid of the ability to kill the bear. I don't want to kill the bear. I'm sorry, guys. I don't want to kill the bear. Type exclamation mark vote either A, B, or C. Set up trade between the barons and the counts instead. B. Ask the chiefs to share their knowledge once they emerge. Or C. Send in the church missionaries to debunk these heathen myths. You hope it fails? Baptize the bear, become Jesus bear? Beautiful. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna kill the bear. No killing the bear. There's many things you guys can do, but killing the bear is not one of them. Killing the bear will not be one. What? Oh, Torres? Hi, Torres. Why are you bonking me, Torres? I Torres, they want to kill the bear. You gotta tell them to stop. Voting has closed. Ask the chiefs to share their knowledge once they emerge. Okay, fingers crossed. I hope it doesn't fail. I know what Shadow's whispering, or what... Shadow, I swear, it's... Shadow, you did this, didn't you? Shadow, you did this. I blame you. I blame you. I know that you had a hand in this. I don't know what you did. I don't know what you did, but I know you did it. You're the only one that I saw that was wishing for the opposite. Oh, wait. I look like I belong on Sesame Street. What the fuck?
Welcome to the cabin des old bonnes.
Welcome to the cabin. Welcome to cabin des old bones. You simply use simple luck bending magic. You did a ritual with them. God damn it. Tommy, Shadow, you... I hope you know how disappointed Sesame Street version of Boke is. I hope you know. They make great use of knowledge from their visions, and their crops flourish. But other nobles mutter that the queen is letting the chiefs get away with whatever they want. As the barons struggle to recover their timber trade, the sacred bear remains happy and pampered in northern lands. Damn, I'm just straight up mocked now. Hopefully the titty trouble will save me. Your Highness, I've come to submit a complaint about the Counts of the East. Lately they have been neglecting their tills. What's that? I'm not really a debt collector, you know. Who do you think that the common folk will blame if the church starts failing? Me? No, Your Highness, they'll blame you alone. Especially if I tell my priest to spread the word that you refuse to help a holy man in need. You little shitbag. See what you guys do? You guys are making me work with the Archbishop. This is what you guys are making me do. I could have had the stability and authority to deny him. The worst offender is Count Shadow the Second. He hasn't paid in years. Tilth is a yearly 10% tax. I had a feeling it was taxation, because I kept mentioning like the debt collector. A bag of shit. Yeah, I don't fucking like this. Fuck you. I don't want to do what you tell. Rage against the machine. Of course it's you. Yeah, it is. I mean, like, at the lore you gave your character. We're taxing titties? Yeah, we're taxing titties now. I want an example to be made of him. Shadow, this is what you've done. This is what you've done. I can't get rid of option D. Oh wait, you know what? I'm gonna use Call of Unity, so even if stability goes down, stability will at least still stay fine, but authority won't. Authority is gonna be in the shitter soon. Okay, whenever you guys are ready, do exclamation mark vote either A, B, C, or D. A, order the Counts to pay their tilts in full. B, toss Count Shadow into the dungeon as an example to the rest. C, the Count should be exempt from paying... Wait, Blind, why do you want the Counts to be exempt from paying? Yes, dungeon me? Shadow, it lowers authority. Does dungeoning you lower the authority? Fuck the church, that's why. You know what? Valid. That's fair. We support the counts. Oh, okay, so Blind just says fuck the church. Flying Fox is like, nah, let's just support the counts. Oh, C lowers authority. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, wait, yeah, that's why. I just realized, for some reason, I thought the counts needed the authority and not the chiefs. But no, the chiefs need authority. Okay. Took me a moment. Toss Count Shadow the Second into the dungeon as an example to the rest. What? Just because I'm not paying my tills? No, you can't do this to me. Yes, yes we can. Hands behind your back, you faithless scum. After that, the rest of the counts pay their tills promptly for the rest of the year. The Archbishop is most grateful, and his priests preach of your faith. Still didn't raise my authority, unfortunately. Your Majesty, a monster has been stalking my farms at night, smashing down the doors of cottages and feasting on the peasants inside. That sounds ghastly. How many victims? Dozens, Your Highness. Only a few have survived the attacks. The survivors tell a garbled story about gleaming fangs amid a mountain of blood-soaked fur. That sounds... Oh. I'm gonna do Monarch vote on B. Whenever you guys are ready, do !vote A. Send the Count's army to deal with the abomination. B. Offer subsidiaries bounty or on the monster. Sorry, my words. Or C. This is no concern of ours. Bounty? Got the bounty time. I think the bounty is the best one, honestly. Because, I mean, the Gamba would be nice, but at the same time, I don't think we're winning that Gamba. And if we do, we would win it by a miracle. So, yeah. Shit, my dogs got out. Tommy, get him. Wait. Oh. Never mind. I thought you were talking about, like, an actuality. No, you're talking about the game. Okay. Yeah, Tommy, you gotta get your dogs. I love how that changed. It's still the same sentence, but nah, it's different. The bounty is to catch your dog? Yeah. Well, catch your dog, not alive. The bounty is placed. Hopefully, some enterprising monster slayer will claim it soon. And with that, we end the season. Monarch's Golden Choice. Let's do Monarch's Golden Choice over the stability. I have good stability right now, so... I would rather bribes. Let's go with the Laughing Stock. I have a feeling that has something to do with my authority. Oh, wait. Well, it does have something to do with my authority. This actually might be a good event for me. This event might save my ass, or it might make it worse. We'll see what happens. Oh, Iron Shoes gives authority. I forgot about that. I was focused so much on the bribes. I forgot about that. Sorry, Tommy. My bad. Yeah, too late. My bad. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat when I was, picking. Getting EP. Let's go the North Wind soon. Let's do this. Your Majesty, a acclaimed playwright, Lynn Wood, has written another smash hit. All in theaters in the capital are showing nightly. Oh, wonderful. So what's the problem? The problem is the new play features a character obviously based on you. I don't like where this is going. The character is played by a professional clown named Biffo. Could you at least give him a different name? At least rename him. At one point, a bucket of custard is appended over her head as she sits on the throne. Your Highness, peasants and noble alike are watching this play. The theaters are packed. You must put a stop to it. You cannot simply be known as Queen Biffo. Buffo. Buffo, Bitfo. I don't even know what's worse at this point. And Barons win and rename the castle to Asherim. Oh, Zelly, that... The North is about to just sleep through a rebellion. It's just taking that long, you know? We're gonna ban the play from all theaters. Let's do that. You order the play ban, it makes it more popular and the performance moved. I don't know why I did that actually. That is probably the worst idea I could have done. Meanwhile, the nobles pay actors for it. Okay, how about I just attend it myself? When your entourage arrives at the dingy pub where the play is being illegally performed, the audience panics and scatters. Your honor guard round them up and place them back in their seats. You settle yourself down and wave the actors to continue. They stare back at you, clearly horrified. What are you waiting for? The play begins. Soon enough, the clown queen arrives on stage, comedically tripping on her own robes. They somehow found an actor who looks just like you. Endless humiliations are heaped on this honking, squeaking parody. Finally, the play concludes with the custard-drenched queen handing her crown to the deserving hero. All eyes turn to you. How do you react? Scurry off into the night. I'm gonna climb up on a stage. The actors shrink away from you. The audience are deadly silent. Everyone's terrified of what you'll do next. Congratulate the actors on a hilarious play. The audience break out into relieved cheers. The actors bow before you, weeping from gratitude. Yes, climb. I will climb. You know what? This nose has been on me for an awfully long... Oh, wait. I just realized Ellie redeemed it again. Ellie. Ellie. Good choice. Oh, that's what I was saying. I'm like, this could either make or break me. I gotta make it make me, you know what I mean? After that, the whole capital can talk about nothing but your good humor and mercy. Think that's a nail in the coffin? You might head to bed. Flying Fox, get some good rest. Get some good rest. Clownage. The clownage is occurring. Your Majesty, the nobles of the council, tensions are running high, but the kingdom itself is stable. Perhaps it's time we forget about our troubles and come together as friends? What do you have in mind, Chancellor? We could exchange gifts. It's just my tattoo. It's just my tattoo. We could exchange gifts or hold a friendly competition. A fashion show, perhaps? A game of riddles. Your Majesty, why don't we hold a vote on a team-building exercise to help you and the council trust each other again? I am going to get rid of the one that brings it all the way down by 1,000. Holy fuck. How do I spend 1,000 of my treasury on riddles? Okay, whenever you guys are ready, do exclamation mark vote either A, exchange of gifts, B, a friendly fashion competition, or D, this is a stupid idea. Yeah, I had a feeling you guys were gonna go vote for the one that like, you know, takes away all my money. No. Those are some elaborate riddles. Damn, that's what I'm saying. Like, 1,000 coin on riddles? Holy fuck. It's kind of crazy. Kind of ridiculous. Okay, I'm going to go ahead with the voting in a 5. Actually, yeah. Let's go ahead with the voting. Money? Yeah, I know. You guys want the one that spends all the money. Especially the counts. Yeah, the counts really want that money gone. Wonderful. I'll make arrangements at once. A cash prize shall go to the winning noble, I think. The nobles of the council begin muttering, a fashion show. They better buy some new jewelry and dig out their finest outfits. And then finally, the pillar of the community. Once again, the Lone King. You are the Lone King of the North. Man, this game is a little weirdly balanced, isn't it? Your Highness, I regret to have to bring this matter to you, but there's no other way. We've been tracking down a martyr criminal who's wanted in conjunction with a number of high-profile incidents back home. We thought she slipped through the net until recently, when we discovered that she fled to the east for a number of years ago. But the council refusing to let us investigate further. Who's the criminal? We don't know her real name, but the common folk call her Backstab Ellie. Ellie. Man, that sounds very familiar. Where have we heard the name before, guys? Where have we heard the name Ellie before? Man, that sounds very familiar. It's one letter off from a certain somebody. Wait a moment, are you talking about merry old Ellie? She's a pillar of the community back in Rudgard. She arrived a few years ago from the march and used her wealth to invest in a local business and set up an orphanage. Everyone loves her. Surely you jest. Merry old Ellie? This woman is a bloodthirsty criminal that must be punished. I don't know, I'm getting a really strong feeling they're talking about Zelly. The only thing that makes me think not is the old part. She's chill, let her go. I don't make names. I think I do remember her being chill. I think I do remember her being pretty chill. Here, we'll do Monarch's Golden Choice on C. Okay, explanation mark, vote A, B, or C. Send merry old Ellie back to the march. B, allow Ellie to stay in the east under protection of the Count. Or C, summon her to the capital to answer the Queen's justice. Vote C to not down with the author? Yeah. Yeah, we need more authority. We can't do any more authority downs. We could do A to increase authority, but I mean, I'm pretty sure that like Ellie was okay last playthrough I had with her. Zelly can try to cover for you. We secretly found Zelly's hidden identity. Voting has closed. We will summon her to the capital to answer to the Queen's justice. When Backstab Ellie arrives to the capital, she looks like the other sweet old lady, the sort of woman who gives local children candy against their parents' wishes. How can I help you, dearie? How do you plead a Baron's accusation? Oh dear, I'm afraid that Kenku must have had me mistaken for somebody else. I swear by every god there is, my liege, I'll never pillage anything but my pantry. Wait, is that a grandma? She looks very young. She looks very young for an old lady. Giving candy to kids? Death sentence. Automatically. No questions asked. Yeah, she's not even old looking. But it says merry old Ellie, so like, why do they call her merry old Ellie? Why not just Merry Ellie? You heard her, she's clearly mistaken. Why do you have the same name as the outlaw? What did you do when you were younger? Why did you move to the east? I always liked it there. The people are so delightfully, different. They love orphans, just like me. Have I mentioned I love orphans? They remind me of myself. I was an orphan for as long as I can remember. You know what? I'm starting to get a little... Something feels weird. Okay, suddenly, after I asked that question, I don't know, like, have I mentioned that I love orphans? Why are you throwing that around like that? Why do you have the same name as the outlaw? Well, there's a lot of people from March called Ellie. It's a very common name. Even my mother was called Ellie. You are an orphan since birth, but you know your mother's name? Suddenly, Ellie's face shifts. She adjusts her posture. She stands up straighter and stares you right in the eyes. Alright, you got me. I'm Backstab Ellie. But I'm reformed now, you see? Ask the orphans. Do we have any orphans to ask? No, Your Majesty. We didn't think it was really important to bring any along. Are you really reformed, though? I suppose that would be a matter of opinion, but, if you're talking about whether I still murder, then no, I do not do that anymore. Just a little bit of tax fraud here and there. Victimless crime, that one. Why in the ever-loving fuck? You are on trial, and you think, oh, you know what? I'm just gonna admit to tax fraud. Oh my god. We all commit tax fraud? It's all a bunch of, muchness, really, though, ain't it? I've already admitted that I'm one of the, Kenku was looking for, but the preposterous idiot. So what are you going to do to me? She's my pet project. See, she admitted, that under, like, zero pressure for it. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, man. Maybe don't mention tax evasion to the monarch? Yeah, that's kind of, like, a weird thing to do. Okay, so far, you guys seem pretty divided. Tommy says let her go. Kenku says kill her dead.
Your Majesty, I apologize for letting my experiment in reviving Zelly's grandma get out. I should have kept her locked tighter.
Why are you experimenting on reviving Zelly's grandma? No, don't re-kill Graham. Let her go, lady. She runs an orphanage, so you use that as a blood bank, so that's now where we are. Oh, okay, so that's why you're trying to cover for her. Oh, a blood bank. Okay, that is pretty important. Let's go ahead and let her return to the east. Great God, Your Highness, why? She just admitted to her crimes. Ellie reassures her old lady persona with a smile. And then returns to Rugrad. She continues to care for orphans, water plants, and enjoy her twilight years in relative peace. The queens just can be fickle indeed. Oh my god. Oh my god. She did have a fair trial, but I mean, she runs a very important job. Do you know what would happen if they no longer had a blood bank? Do you know what would happen? The counts would run wild. The entire kingdom would just be their blood orgy. That's a very important role she's fulfilling. Your quest for an heir is finally complete. You stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. Should I die, I ask that my crown be passed down to... The council hall is filled with nervous silence. My child. The assembled nobles break out into a polite applause. By designating an heir, you have cemented the stability of the kingdom. My liege, may I be the first to congratulate you on the birth of your child. What is her name? 3 foxes in a trench coat the second. I am very creative. You're grand, Your Majesty. I'm sure little 3 foxes in a trench coat the second will grow up to be a chip off the old block. Congratulations on finding an heir. Now you just need to fulfill your ambition to win the game. Expect a visit from the Spy Master soon. If the Barons or the North don't take me out first. Let's do the fashion show. You would have wound it up, sorry, killing, yes, my son and my grandson. May I see the child? Royal blood tastes so perfect. I mean, I want to see her. Maybe, stick to the blood bank. There's a reason the blood bank is there. Oh yes, otherwise known as 4 foxes in her terrain jacket. I love how the attire changes now, too. It's not just the amount of foxes. It's like, you know, the entire attire, too. Your Majesty, welcome to the kingdom's very first fashion show. Remember, you'll be voting on which one of these nobles is best dressed. They look the same. I mean, you guys look fabulous. You guys look absolutely stunning so far. I mean, look at Blind. Although I do have to say, I think you guys look the same right now as before. Blind, the second, does some kind of pagan dance down the catwalk, featuring a lot of foot stomping and hand clapping. Once he reaches the catwalk in, he hurls an axe clear across the council hall, thudding into the wall. Check out the goods, don't be shy. Very good, next. I like the enthusiasm. Baron Kenku stomps down the catwalk with a face like thunder. Once he reaches the catwalk end, he strikes a formidable pose, arms folded, legs apart. Okay, I know that it's supposed to be a formidable pose, but arms folded, legs apart, what does that sound like? What does that sound like to you guys? Do you guys remember a certain Animal Crossing character? Yeah. Kinky shit. This is a total waste of time. He's saying like Patrick Star in high heels. I didn't even think about that one, but I think you're right. Does he actually fold his arms? I think he does. This is a total waste of time. You know what? I'm gonna tell you. Splendid. Stunning. Absolutely slain. Slain. Count Shadow the Third sweeps down the catwalk, impervious, casting an icy glare in your direction. You'll vote for me if you know what's good for you. Oh, Shadow, I would not expect anything else. Just immediate threats instead of, like, I don't know, posing. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes. Bravo, a devastating display. And of course, our last competitor is the Queen herself. Get up on stage, Your Majesty. Wait, how can I judge a fashion competition if I'm a part of the competition? The game is so in touch with your RP, for real though. Shasha down the catwalk with as much style as you can muster. Oh, thank gods it succeeded. Oh, if it didn't succeed. You pout and pose like a pro. The nobles applaud until dust falls from the ceiling. Damn, okay, shit. I could bribe you guys to vote for me. I'm gonna bribe you guys to vote for me. Here you guys go. If you vote for me, you get some. It's not fair, no? Fine. I will do a monarch's vote on myself, though. You can't stop that. That's fine. Okay, who do you guys think should win? Should it be A, Chief Blind, B, Baron Keku, C, Count Shadow the Third, or D, Queen Foxes in a trench coat? I personally think that, you know, face it, you're sexy. You did have those very stylistic poses and dances down the catwalk. I think you were the only one that danced down the catwalk, actually. The second is in Zelly's dungeon? Of course it would be in Zelly's dungeon. Okay, I'm gonna count down to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. More counselors pick C, so if it's a tie, be fair. More voted C, be fair. I have so much power right now. I could bump my authority though if I do this. Oh, it is so tempting though. Man. So tempting. use your power and bump authority? I really could. It would be so nice. Don't do it. Authority's fine. What in the ever-loving world is 3 authority fine? I will be fair. I will be fair. I can raise my authority many other ways. I will be fair. Of course, I am the most fashionable. Darker clothing is best after all. He's not, you know, not wrong. Not wrong. Darker clothing is better. The chiefs and the barons mutter grumpily, but the counts are ecstatic with their victory. The chancellor looks on, beaming like a proud parent. Oh, like a proud parent. Oh, the monster slayer came back too. Why are you bonking me? You revoke the head pat because I didn't boost authority? Is that why? It's fine. We can boost authority. We can boost authority some other way. A monster slayer named Vogon asked permission to appear before the council. The bounty on the monster in the east has been collected. He steps forward, a gaunt figure in a hooded cloak with a sneer. He tosses something at your feet, a blood-soaked head tumbling across your nice clean floor. You're a monster, my liege. That's no monster, that's Count Shadows the Third's head. Murderer! Murderer! Can you care to explain yourself? Count Shadow the Third was the monster who has been terrorizing the East these last few months. Honestly, I kinda knew it, but... you know... Why did you kill my dog? Wait, Shadow was your dog? Oh, fuck, I should have experimented on myself. Yeah, probably not. Dude, Shadow's family is never gonna recover from all of this killing them. Oh my god. We're on the Count Shadow the Fourth. Shadow, I think you have died the most in this game so far. Last week I hunted the beast down and found it feasting on the remnants of some unlucky peasant. Damn creature loped away before I could kill it, so I followed at a distance. The beast made its way back to a grand keep. Before my very eyes, I witnessed this bloodthirsty beast transform back into Count Shadow the Third. This is not what I meant by Shadow Slay. Sully's like, I think you took that the wrong way. Oh my god. You have 30 clones? Well, that's good, because I think you definitely need the 30 clones. Especially with all these experimenting, Shadow. You have so much experimenting going on, and you keep dying because of each experiment and the jousting. We can't forget the jousting. Yeah. Can't forget that. Honestly, I've never seen this many generations of a family in this game before. You once saw 6 generations in a game? Oh my god. Now that, yeah, that has to be an achievement. The second one isn't dead, but he wishes he was. Oh yeah, that's right, imprisoned. I forgot about that. Why should I believe you? I have no reason to lie. It was some kind of skin shredder, no doubt. A nightmare beast that lives within Count Shadow's the Third skins and comes out at night. He had no memory of his crimes, I'm sure, but the only cure was the axe. Monster or not, your majesty, Count Shadow the Third was a noble. We can't stand for a noble being slain by some common-blooded mercenary. Arrest this man. What if we say that Shadow the Third has disappeared? You call Princess 2 now? Or number 2 now? Blind Hod, the first is getting his from his religious Dommy Mommy. Wait, where'd you get a religious Dommy Mommy? It's also a record for you. I applaud you, Shadow, for your ability to never to have backups just ready. Right? Ready just in time for murders. It's perfect. I'm just gonna give him his bounty and send him on his way. Fuck. That gives accounts a little bit of room. God damn it. Oh, your experimenting indirectly paid off. Strides from your council hall, whistling and dragging behind him a sack of clinking gold. What kind of message does this send? That you can kill a count and a council will pay you for it? Outrageous. We paid him to slay a monster. He slayed a monster. What else do we got? Well, what else do we got to tell them? What else do we got to tell the public? I would also like to know where one acquires a religious dummy mommy. Damn, look at the count stats, bro. Yeah, the counts are kicking ass. They are. Time to end season. Luck is with us, my friend. The palace watch are in our pocket. They took our money gladly. The kingdom can barely afford to pay them a living wage. Music to my ears. Soon the throne will be ours. Indeed it will. But now we must plan our next steps. Okay, counts. Will you either continue on with your scheme with A, kill the queen and place their own claimant on the throne, lower authority, or B, raise own military and control the queen with threats of assassinations? Kill me. The seventh god is this game's version of Devil. Yeah, and then the ninth is the basically this world's version of whatchamacallit? God. Just God, I guess. Control the queen with threats of assassination, raise own military. Over the next few months, we'll have our troops infiltrate the capital, disguised as beggars. They'll swap places with the Is stream good? Stream's good, right? Yeah, stream's good. Okay. Hello, game? Hello? Okay, I'm glad stream's good at least. What's happening here? Rip game? Big rip to game. Do we get frogged without stream crashing? I think so. Let's give it a moment and see if it reloads. You think you may have to sleep now? Aight, blind. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. Hit the gamer keys. Well, I didn't need to. My question is, do we continue? Or do we like, you know, resume this later? Should we just continue? Cause, continue? Okay, let's continue. As long as we connect to the game server. If we don't connect to the game server, we might not be able to continue. I don't know what's going on. I know I still have internet, though. I know for a fact I still have internet. Yeah, I still have internet. Let me do a speed test on this computer. Maybe this computer is being weird with the internet. Let's test that. When did I get a plushie? What the fuck? Oh yeah, my internet's definitely good. Oh my god. 900 download and 400 upload. I do not think my internet is the issue. Okay, got it. What about King of the Castle? Is King of the Castle servers down? Is that possible? Hold down the Windows screen runner. don't see anything. Give it like 10 minutes. Trust will be good. Yeah, I'm gonna try rebooting the game. Okay, if this doesn't work, I'm just gonna call that. If it doesn't work. Let's try it again. Continue game. Load game. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. Go ahead and rejoin, guys. Yeah, I know for a fact it's not my internet. Yeah, I know for a fact it isn't my internet, because there's no way. Like I said, I had, like, what was it, 900 download and 400 upload, I said? Yeah, definitely not my internet. I would be shocked. Zelly, yes! Raina! Man, we gotta know how Shadow the 4th dies and gets decomposed. We need a chief. Where's our... Oh, shit. Wait, hold up. Yeah, the chiefs are EP, that's right. They have gone to the pub already. Does anyone else want to join in for the chiefs? Actually, I could. Yeah, you're right. There. We'll do that. The chiefs are gonna be mostly AFK, though. Luck is with us, my friend. The palace watch is in our pocket. They took our money gladly. The kingdom can barely afford to pay them a living wage. Music to my ears. Soon the throne will be ours. Indeed it will. But now we must plan our next steps. Hey, you're blonde now? You are blonde now. And you look really tired. Look at the bags under your eyes. You look insanely tired now. God damn, Tommy. Indeed it will, but we must plan our next steps. Okay, so counts. I believe what you went for last time was B. But if you want to change... De-aging but retired? How does that make sense? To be fair, you stayed up all night, so kind of makes sense. Yeah, tired does make sense, and if you're staying up all night. Control the queen with threat of assassination. Over the next few months, we will have our troops infiltrate the capital disguised as beggars. They'll swap places with the palace watch one by one. Once the queen realizes she is surrounded by our troops, it'll be too late. She'll be a helpless little fly caught in our web. Magnificent, but once we turn the queen into our puppet, won't the chiefs and barons notice? That's why we need a strong army to make them think twice about challenging us. United with the queen's forces, will be unstoppable. For the final stage of their scheme, the counts must raise their military to at least 7. At least 7. But, you know what we do have? We have an auction! An auction! We have an auction! Okay, so here is what we have. If you want to raise authority, F. If you want to raise barons farming, A. If you want to raise barons trading, will be B. If you want to raise chiefs faith, that will be C. D will be decrease authority. E is increase military for the counts, and then like I said before, F is increase authority. Oh boy, I can't wait to spend my many dollars. Your many $100. You're still alive? I am. I am indeed. Okay, the auction is starting now. So far we have an E. Damn, E got funded fast too. You guys know what you need and what you want. You guys are gonna go for it. Spent your money? Spent all that money. Spent all of that money. Okay, so far we have E and B, increased military for the counts, and B, increased trade for the barons. Definitely what you guys need, that's for sure. 14. About to be 10 seconds, and D has just been funded, and so is E. So D and E, which means authority is going to end up staying the same. Wait, why did it go down? Wasn't it supposed to oh wait, no, that's military. Fuck. Fuck, Reiji got the... God damn. Reiji got the authority down. Oh, your ambition. Come on, help me out, please. At the start of your reign, you said you wanted to be a conqueror. You look like your plan lived up to those words. The kingdom's army is stronger than ever before. Well done, your majesty. But to shut down your noble scheming for good, we'll need to build that reputation. Invasion? Oh no. Oh no. Your advisors have some ideas. We should crush these disloyal nobles, take command of their armies, and force them to submit. If you're looking to unite the nobles rather than smash them, you could declare war on Ashmedim. Fuck. Empire. They'll forget their schemes if you win. True. I'm gonna go with farming and military because there's no way. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're definitely going to war because there is no way I'm going to be able to do authority. Okay, time to do war. Time to do war. We're going to war. A wise decision, your majesty. I've already taken the liberty of contacting the Ashmedim ambassador. War! What is it good for? I can't do the song. I'm not good at singing. I'm sorry, guys. I ruined the song. Greetings, your grace. I am here to discuss the terms of our upcoming war. I love how civil this is. Ah, yes, negotiating surrender, or... Oh, I was rather hoping to catch you by surprise. Let me explain something to you, barbarians. The Ashmedim Empire is far larger than your kingdom. Didn't you wonder why we never squashed you like a bug? It's because we're divided by internal conflicts. It may seem that the empire is ruled by its emperor, but in reality, Ashmead is ruled by generals who battle endlessly for control of the capital. So why are you here? I am representing the General Tukath, whose lands are safely distant from the border. If you were to invade, all we ask is you send us your signal. We'll launch a civil war, taking advantage of the chaos to bump off some of our own rivals. That actually does not sound like a bad plan. A bold plan, but not a bad one. Yeah. Oh no, failed. Too much blood. So much blood to feast on. Tommy, will the war appease you? Will the war appease you? I will leave you to think on my words. Oh, that actually... You didn't do too bad there. Tommy, you did not do too bad there in that role. I will leave you to think on my words. Vampiric charm. It really is. He just swings that way. If we take advantage of the Ashmedin's empire's internal divisions, we may actually have a chance. If you beat our oldest enemy, that would shut up the nobles for good. But winning won't be easy. Your priority is to raise the kingdom's overall farming and military as much as you can. Of course, there can't be open rebellion among nobles. Yes, so no rebelling, please. Otherwise, we don't get to go to war. And don't you guys want to go to war? Don't you guys want to go to war? Oh, the gunpowder smuggling. Your Highness, the barons of the March are attempting to amass a store of gunpowder. You know the explosive black powder from Kurth? Yeah, what can I do about it? The barons have established contracts with Kurth merchants, no doubt at great expense. Without the coin to purchase more powder, however, their plot will fail. As it stands, the barons' trade is strong enough to procure a large gunpowder stockpile. If you wish to stop them, you'll have to act fast. You'll bring the revelations which the barons wholeheartedly denied to the council. Okay, guys. At least by 5. Technically going down 1 wouldn't be that bad of a thing. Okay, I'm gonna slap tariffs on the march. God damn. I sound awful. Anyway, do exclamation mark vote either A, slap heavy tariffs on all imports to the march, B, threaten Kurth with sanctions for supplying gunpowder to the barons, or C, allow the barons to import whatever they please. Why? Just like Trump? No. Don't do that here. No. You guys can't see, but I'm just like, no. I made a promise. It was a joke? No, I know it was a joke, but that's my response is no. No, I totally see what you're talking about though, because that's what I meant by like, man, I sound awful, and that's exactly what I meant. I like, goddamn, I sound like an awful person. Free trade for all! The barons only want to put firework display on. Yeah, only a firework display. Yeah, okay. Sure, only a firework display that's going to possibly end my life. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, just fireworks. Yeah. The council takes no action. The barons smile one another as they watch their plot march one step closer to the goal. Last one, a prediction. Your Majesty, excellent news from beyond the sky. Hey, that's me! Hey, that's me! Do you guys like me? Look how cute I look. As your highness knows, I'm an amateur astronomer. I have seen that the solar eclipse is on the way, visible from the north. We must encourage the kingdom to gather beneath the dark sun and experience this once-in-a-lifetime event. 7th, take us no. An eclipse is warning from the 9th god, a sign that the kingdom has fallen to shadow. Shadow, you get it? Shadow has fallen to shadow. Sorry, that was silly. You're clearly lying here. All of the nobles start talking at once. Some are excited, some are horrified, but all very loud. Very loud. Okay, I will give you guys money if... I really want farming to be bolstered up. But at the same time, I also want to encourage people to check out the event. I'm gonna do Monarch's Golden Choice on C. The sun-obsessed fools should focus on their land, not the sky. Whenever you guys are ready, do exclamation mark vote A, B, or C. A, B, or C. I think it went with us because we have the highest faith. It probably did, yeah. Yeah, it counts the highest faith, yeah. Because normally it's either the Grandees... No, actually, normally it's the Grandees that object, if you have the Grandees. Money. money. I would like money, please. We pretend it's not fate to the 9th. It's not. It's not. It's really not fate to the 9th. Voting has closed. These sun-obsessed fools should focus on the land, not the sky. Some of the chiefs grumble that the council isn't taking impending solar events seriously. But even the grumpiest have to admit that concentrating on their terrestrial asset yields a decent bounty. Yes. Everybody has to agree on that. Are you moving on to your last stage, Barons? Or is this the was this the final one? Somewhere in a dark cellar, a nervous Baroness is showing her guests a stupendous cache of explosive powder. Behold, great God! By my life, isn't it rarer than gold dust? Over here it is, but isn't it just the biggest stockpile in the kingdom? And only one. But only one. Now, what do we do with it? Oh yeah, you guys are on your final stage. Okay, Barons. What shall you do for the final part of your scheme? Will it be A, sneak the gunpowder under the palace and blow them all sky high, raise stability? Or B, start manufacturing muskets and cannons to make military unbeatable? Fun fact, IRL gunpowder was originally made with batshit. Wait, really? You know what? Actually, that kind of makes sense. Doesn't batshit have some properties that is in most explosives? Yeah, sulfur. Don't take the cop-out, man. Lower stability. Voting has closed. Sneak the gunpowder under the palace and blow them all sky high. Beautiful. Before we can sneak this stuff anywhere, we'll have to lull the queen into a false sense of security, not to mention the fact that the roads need to be safe for transport. For the final step, or the final stage of their scheme, the barons must keep stability at 10 for one full season. Uh-oh. For one full season. Stability. You know what? I'm feeling very generous. Tax the barons? Oh, actually, I probably will need some tax, won't I? You guys don't mind, right? Nah. Wasn't Nither, also a component? Oh, wait. I don't know. Tax the counts? I could tax you both. The Countess did discover some wealth. Book, you're literally maximum poor. How about this? I'll just do no tax. I'll just do common tax for everybody. Okay. What I'm gonna do... Which one should we do first? I want to do the ambition quest first. However, I feel like that's I know that quest is going to end up, like, making or breaking the run. It's either going to make me win, or I'm going to have to, you know, wait until the barons or somebody else steals the run, you know what I mean? But I have a chance of winning the run this way. So I'm going to do the magic request and the jailbreak first, and then I'll do the ambition last, because I feel like that's only fair. Just feel like that's only fair. Let's do jailbreak first. Your Majesty, do you remember Count Shadow the Second? Oh no, we're releasing the second one of you? Is it a good idea to release some of your clones? Wait, he got out? That fellow I threw in my dungeon? That's right, my uncle. You threw him in prison for not paying, tills. Well, he escaped. Oh, no. He cunningly concealed his escape tunnel behind a 6-foot wide oil painting of nymphs. Yes. I bet that, yeah, the horny one got out, indeed. Yeah, the horny clone. Why was this villain allowed such a painting in his cell at all? Villain or not, Count Shadow the Second was a count, and accommodated accordingly at the count's request. Let me hunt down this outlaw, my liege. I'll show these soft-hearted counts how a baroness keeps her prisoners. If we fail this one, if we fail this gamba, it will cost me the run. But you know what? All in. I have Monarch's golden choice on A. Send Baroness Reyna to hunt him down. B. Make prisons less comfortable for nobles. C. Put out a bounty for Shadow the Second's head. Or D. Who cares? Centurion, you want to see this? Yeah, this can either end really good or really bad. Let's see what happens. Shawshank Redemption reference? Oh, there's a very good chance. I think there's quite a few references in here. It may have helped. He needed a lot of spoons. Tommy, why would you give him spoons? Tommy, why would you do this? He asked nicely? Well, just because he asked nicely doesn't mean you give him all of the spoons. You silly goober. Skull for the Skull Throne. Voting has closed. We're going to send Baroness Reyna to hunt him down. I swear by the Nines, Your Majesty, I won't let you down. I won't return until I've taken Shadow's head. Next, dawn, surrounded by a posse of Halloween marcher soldiers. Man, I cannot speak. Baroness Reyna rides out to hunt Shadow. A week later, she returns, triumphant, holding Shadow's head as a trophy. That means we won the gamba, right? That's good. Wait. When you examine the head, waving away the flies, you realize it's not Shadow at all. It's someone else entirely. Did that cost me military? Please tell me that did not cost me military. Please tell me that did not cost me military. Wait, this isn't the outlaw? Oh, my bad, my honor. God damn it, Reyna, why? He distracted us with spoons. That's not Count Shadow the Second. That's Count Shadow the Fourth. Oh no, Count Shadow the Fourth died. Not again! Oh, that has to be the best death I've ever seen in this game. Damn, the gods hate your family. Oh, that is so beautiful. The worst lineage ever. His poor god. He got mistaken for his uncle. Oh, that is one hell of a death. Next clones awake. It's time for the next ones. Huh, whoops. A simple case of mistaken identity. I assure you, they look so similar. I wonder why. I wonder why they look so similar. Man, that's so strange. Isn't that, chat? Oh no. All of them decrease authority. Oh, this is no laughing matter anymore. This is no laughing matter anymore. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna forgive her for her error. I mean, like, realistically, I had the same outcome for all of them. There's no point in choosing anything else. Forgive. Yeah, I'm just gonna forgive her. I know you guys want me to kill her, but like... Doesn't matter anymore. Our kingdom's gonna fall. Look at that authority. Watch it go down. By the blood and stars, by the blood of the dead, you're going to let this outrageous crime go unpunished? Fuck, what am I gonna do now? Tell her to give him back? It doesn't matter, the North is gonna take over now. The North can deal with that. That's the North's problem, not mine. Actually, that's the North or Baron's problems. Let's see them fight it over. We can stop it, can you? Maybe. Maybe we can. I'm just so glad I did not choose authority for my ambition. That would have sucked. Somewhere out there, Count Shadow II remains at large, and the Queen's justice looks weaker than ever. Okay, a magical request. Let's hope that this turns out way better than the last one. A wizard calling himself Scrapton keeps sending these dreadful letters. They smell of rotting fish and dissolve into seawater as soon as they're read. He demands access to the North on the day of the eclipse. He will use the power of the darkened sun for some special magic. But wizards are trouble. Wizards are trouble. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna get rid of C. I mean, realistically, C's not gonna do anything. Even if it did do something, it's not gonna do anything. Okay, so whenever you guys are ready, do exclamation mark vote either A, pay the chiefs to host him, or B, let him do whatever he wants. I think we should let him do whatever he wants, personally. But, if you guys want to take from the treasury now, I mean, you can give it to the wizard too. But I think B is the best option here. Because are we gonna tell a wizard that he can't do it? Like, like, realistically, he's just gonna, like, you know, curse us or put a spell on us or stop us in some other way. Or maybe, even worse, he might show up to talk to me. I don't... it's another social interaction I have to deal with in the middle of a war. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and continue voting on a count of 3. 1, 2, 3. You know what happens when you don't pay a wizard? It's not good. True. True. Voting has closed. We will let him do whatever he wants. You inform the people of the North that Scrapton is not to be hassled with under any circumstance. Oh, our authority went up. Nice. Nice. Okay. Nice. Okay, that's cool. I like that. I like that result. Though many peasants were nervous, others are intrigued. Scrapton travels to the north, trailed by brine and moldy seaweed. He gains quite a following at a safe distance, of course. Yes. Meanwhile, the eclipse approaches. Okay. If I don't win this, the barons are winning this. So either way, it's about to be over soon, guys. For the last few months, your marshal has been crisscrossing the kingdom, drumming up troops in preparation for your final strike against the Ashmedine Empire. Today, at last, she returns. She brought one of the counts with her. Your Majesty, the nobles are proving reluctant to commit their soldiers to their cause. They sent delegation to speak with you. Your Grace, of course, we all support the war with the accursed dogs of Ashmead. Of course we do. We're more patriotic than anyone. But we're concerned about the harvest. Your marshal is telling us to raise all of our able-bodied leaves, but if we do that, who's gonna gather crops? The kingdom could starve. Couldn't we just tell the peasant to eat something like cake, maybe? We wouldn't want that. Damn cowardice, if you ask me, Your Majesty. But all the nobles are echoing this nonsense. The fools are worried about going hungry for a few years. Until we can persuade them that the kingdom will survive, they cannot commit their full forces to our banner. Okay, well, 80%. 80%. Let's see what happens. It has succeeded. Oh, it has succeeded. We're not out of the woods yet, though. We still have one more check to go. One more check to go before we are in the clear. Byzana's graces, your grace, you're right. Byzana's graces. Byzana's ashes, your grace, you're right. The kingdom can survive a few hungry winters if it means teaching those Ashmedine bastards a lesson. One more. Barons or war, either is glorious to you. Really, that is true. That is true. I mean, I wouldn't mind to see how this war turns out. I don't think I did this one yet. Sorry, I have to keep drinking water because my throat keeps getting drier and drier. That's the spirit. I trust we have the backing of the counts in starting the war then. Yes, your highness. Let's do this. One by one, your marshal approaches the nobles of your council, asking, seeking their approval for the launch of the war. Oh, water. Nice. Ah, your highness, the chiefs never back down from a fight. You have our axes. When it comes to a war, you can rely on the barons, your highness. Let's go give the Ashmedines a kickin'. The nobles are united behind the idea of a war, your majesty. Okay, let's go to war. I like the enthusiasm, but it's been a long time since the kingdom's mobilized so much of its army. We need to ensure they're up to the task. I'll assemble the troops at once. Farewell, your majesty. Okay, this is the last check. The very last check. Let's see what we got. Inspect your troops. A war it is, guys. A war it is. Let's do this. The camp stretches for miles outside of the city walls. The ground has been churned to mud under the tens of thousands of boots. As you approach, you are greeted by an awesome sight. Rank up upon rank of hard-faced footmen. Why does it sound weird to me? Holding swords aloft. Knights on horseback. Their glinting archers and crossbowmen training furiously, hitting target after target. I think I got too excited. Sorry, guys. Beautiful, ain't it? We're ready. Let's march. Your soldiers let out a full-throated roar. For the kingdom! For the queen! Yeah, time to get the Iron Throne. The army is vast, sinking, hungry monsters that swallow up the landscape as it marches south. When you arrive at the border, your soldiers split across like a flood, sweeping away surprise the Ashmedine sentries in their path. To tell the truth, you don't see much of the fighting. Your job is mostly to give inspirational speeches before the battle starts, waving a sword around, then ducking into your tent. Despite that, or perhaps because of that, your first campaign is a huge success. By the time you return to the capital for winter, you conquered almost 100 miles of territory along the border. As the city gates swing open, you're greeted by a rush of joyous sound. Clapping, cheering, peasants are throwing roses at your carriage. Trailing behind you, of course, is a routine of wounded soldiers nursing deep-seated trauma and grieving their lost comrades. Peasants largely ignore them. All hail the queen, the conquering hero. I'm gonna pull out a sword and give it a little waggle. Just a little waggle. Good blood for you. Oh, I bet you had good blood. Did you win? I think I won. That sounded like a win, even though, I mean, it sounds like the soldiers went through some trauma, but it is war, so we're just carting gunpowder in and taking it quickly for the war effort. That is a smart idea. We might as well put all that gunpowder to good use, right? May not be per peer, but it is delectable. And delectable, it shall feast, or shall be feasted on. Yes, Especially during winter times. I'm sure blood is very warm during the winter time. Several peasants swoon in delight. When you return to the castle, your spouse is waiting for you. Your heir, 3 foxes in a trench coat the second, is in their arms. My darling, you're finally back. I've been breathlessly— God damn, look! He aged! Not badly. Not badly, I have to say. Not badly. Yeah. Aged pretty good. Like fine wine. I've been breathlessly followed of the tales of your conquest. We have had so much to talk about. Little 3 foxes in a trench coat the second has been growing up so fast in your absence. Sorry, dear, but the council has requested a meeting. Oh, of course. Hurry back, my love. As you step back into the council's presence for the first time in many months, the nobles all look up with you with trepidation. Welcome back, your highness. Blazer, what happened to your hair? Blazer! Excuse me? Where did your hair go? Are you okay? I don't think the war has been doing Blazer any favors. Magic chopped it off, aka me. Damn. Oh my gods. Welcome back, your majesty. Let me be the first to congratulate you on your victory. But now we can get back to the business of ruling. There are many votes that need your attention. These small matters no longer interest me. Did you forget there's a war going on? What about democracy? Constitution? Did the queen misspeak? We may have won a victory, but the Ashmead will strike back. And strike back hard. We don't have time for votes. We need to prepare. If you are squabbling bastards don't unite behind the queen right away, you wake up the next year with Ashmeadine soldiers in your bedchambers. Do I make myself clear? Crystal. Nice. Wow, Shadow's experimental hair tonic really backfired. Well, it's a good thing that, yeah, Shadow did not use it to test on anybody else. Only Blazer, apparently. Blazer, don't worry. I'm sure it'll grow back. Eventually. It's okay. Let's begin discussing plans for our next campaign. Your majesty, whatever you say. After that, the nobles never defied you again. But it's not like your life gets any easier. Your majesty, I hate to interrupt your meeting, but I just received word that the Ashmeadine Empire is marching on our newly conquered territories. They're sending out 3rd regiments. We need to mobilize immediately. With a sigh, you head back to the palace to say goodbye to your spouse, and here we go again. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. I would read all of this once again, but every time I open my mouth, I feel like I need a cough because my throat keeps getting so dry. I don't really know why, but I'm assuming it's because I've been reading almost how long now? 6 hours? 7 hours? Something like that? Oh, sorry. I was really trying to stop myself from coughing. My throat's so dry. Okay. Guys, with that, I think that this was a very successful start to the anniversary stream marathon. I will be back tomorrow. As like I said before, I am going to be streaming all week for at least around however long I was streaming now. So like, what, almost 10 hours? Almost 10 hours? 9 hours and 35 minutes? And I will promise you, every day we will do at least one King of the Castle, like, campaign. Because King of the Castle is probably the best game for us to do for a community night. Hands down, it will always be my most favorite community night game. So we're probably going to do it at least once every stream. So I think it was a pretty good idea to kick it off. Kick it off with this. So I'm going to go ahead and rest my voice before I lose it, because I'm starting to feel it go away. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I can start to feel it go away. So I am going to go ahead and wrap up. I will see you guys all later. I will see you guys tomorrow. I will be posting in the Discord when I go live, as always, as well as a timer to when I set up. Here is the Discord link. The Discord link in the Twitch page does not work, unfortunately. But there's the Discord link right there in chat. I will see you guys all tomorrow. You guys all have a good one. Get some good rest. Get some good food. All that good shit. And I will see you guys tomorrow's. Ooh, this is a perfect song to wrap up on. Okay. Bye!